does this. And we are 2.5 minutes to Derby for game one on track one. Forest Dwellers versus Beach Bums. Let's hear it for our early morning skaters. Let's get started with some lineups.
In green for the Forest Dwellers, we have 1-0-0 Badass, 1-2 Soccer Blue, 1-7 Belly Flop, 2 Bianca Swagger, 2-1 Bettin' Boppin', 2-1-3 Primeval, 2-5 Zombie Cat, 2-9-3 Rusty Foxidation, 3-0 Sass, 3-2-3 Feline Fatale, 4 Sweet Cyanide, 4-4 Rotten Tula Core, 4711 Sophie King, 5 Dizzy Aster, 64 Savage Patch Kid, 707 Slam Chowder, 72 Raven, 814 Edward Scullin, 831 Resurrection, 98 Battlein.
Awesome. Thank you, Arson. And on white team, Beach Bums, we have 0-0, The Secret Cervix. 1-2-3, Goofy Foot. 1-3, Criminally Insane. 1-5, Max. 1-8-1, Ina Pickle. 1950, Cinderella. 2-1, Ninja. 2-3, Mads Max. 2525, Tonka. 2-6, Stitch Please. 3-7, Terror. 4-1-1, Rocket. 5, A Green. 5-2-3, Ant Agony. 6-6, Rampage. 7, Hannah Smashatana. 8-0, Mod Behavior. 8-2-8, Teapot. 9-4, Smash Mouse. And 9-9-9, Nancy. We have 10 seconds left till Derby. Let's get started.
First on the line with the star for the Forest Dwellers, we have 4 Sweet Cyanide. And for the Beach Bums, we have number 9.
Number 9's not on our list.
Number 5, A. Green.
Here we go.
A.
And Beach Bums are out with lead.
With Forest Dwellers close behind.
First jam is starting off excitedly. And with a call-off, we have 4 points for Beach Bums and 0 for Forest Dwellers. And between jams, let's give a shout out to our officials, our skating officials. We have as our head ref, Toxic Narcotic, IPR, McAllister, JR, Tater Scott, JR, also Ground Control, OPR, Unprotected Flex, It Took a Mint, and Tillamook Shredder, who just completed 100 games yesterday. And
1-2 on the Forest Dwellers. Soccer Blue is out with the lead. 1-3 Criminally Insane still fighting through the pack as Soccer re-enters, picking up those points.
4 points for Green, 0 for Beach Bums, bringing us to a tie score of 4-4. And then our NSOs, our head NSO, 9-inch Wheels, penalty lineup tracker, umpire strikes back, scorekeepers, Windward Widow and Gravity Storm, penalty box manager Aaron Burr, penalty box timer, Notorious and Rissa Rampage, Jam Timer, Fighting Girlfriend, and our scoreboard operator, Llama Croft. Thank you, officials, for making Roller Derby happen.
Number 5, Dizzy Aster, popping out with lead for the Forest Dwellers with Aunt Agony 5-2-3 close behind. A nice job at offense by Hannah Smashed Hannah, number 7 on the Beach Bums, keeping that point, keeping Forest Dwellers to 3.
And let's not forget, end of tonight, we've got our marquee game, Amazons versus Tiny Mighties at 6 p.m. Those bout tickets benefit NPR, obviously.
A quick toe work job on the inside, getting lead for number 9-8 on the Forest Dwellers battling. Number 5, A Green, still fighting their way through the pack at the back.
I love this combination of forest and beach. It's like, which vacation do you want this year? Well, both are good decisions. Do I want the adorable woodland creatures or do I want the fun novelty bikini t-shirts? I'm trying really hard with color. Let's not forget, we also have this raffle. Did you know that we raised $20,000 last year? It's only $1 each ticket for kick-ass prizes, and all our money goes to various RollerCon charities.
Number 1950 and number 4 lining up for the Beach Bums and Forest Dwellers, respectively. A quick hit from 999 to get some offense on the inside. Number 4 re-entering the pack for the Forest Dwellers, looking to pick up some points before 1950 makes it around to pick up points for the Beach Bums.
Oh, I'm seeing a clockwise block there. Someone was not traveling Derby direction. Shame, shame.
The 1950 jammer for Beach Bums picks up a back block, re-entering the pack, and is going to the box for a power jam for the Forest Dwellers. A strong tripod up there as we exit to the turn 4 area and re-enter the straightaway. Gonna go ahead and call off that jam, picking up all 4 points, but leaving the Beach Bum jammer standing in the box.
Follow hashtag RollerCon raffle to see who won. You can also check the whiteboard located in front of the venue near merch, and check at RollerCon stories to see the awesome prizes to find out if you won. I'm assuming that means on Instagram and Facebook. Anyone with our Discord, we've also got a whole channel for it there. Looks like we have green 12 on the track. Is that what I saw? Green 12 and white 1950.
Forest Dwellers pick up the lead as 1950 takes off that star and completes a pass to number 2525, Tonka.
Oof, called off just as we were entering the track. Get your RollerCon souvenirs while we still have some. We aim to sell out fast, like every year. I was doing merch volunteering, and some of those sweatshirts are so soft. I was hanging them up, and they were just so wonderful. I need to get one myself. You all should too.
It's going to be some sort of like dance recital, and they need music.
Okay. Cool.
Lead jammer picked up by the Forest Dwellers with 2-6 Stitch Please following closely behind. Stitch recycled on the outside as Forest Dwellers leaves for 4 points.
Sorry to invade your space.
It's all good.
4-8 for that jam.
Yeah, I think you're right. Forest Dwellers got 8 that jam, and then Beach Bums got 4, bringing us to 38 for Forest Dwellers and 8 for the Beach Bums. Forest Dwellers are being pretty busy squirrels here, and Beach Bums sound like they are relaxing, even though we all know they are not. They are working hard. I said that and was like, oh shit, no.
Number 523 Ann Agony is sitting in the box for a jammer penalty, while number 7-2 Raven comes out and comes around for their scoring pass.
Oh my, there's quite a fight there in the pack. Let's see what happens.
Number 1-5 and number 7 real strong there with that 2 wall with the offense on the inside line.
Let's remember today, please no glass in any RollerCon areas. Our EMTs already have their hands full, so pickles need to come in plastic jars, not glass.
Number 2 for the Forest Dwellers reporting to the box for a jammer penalty, while number 5 picks up lead.
Wow, lead and a power jam. Awesome. Go, fight, win. We got this.
Have a strong 12-point jam from the Beach Bums. Shutting down the Forest Dwellers, keeping them at a 4-point jam. White 2525 popping out at the last second to jam for the Beach Bums with number 2-1, Bettin' Boppin', gaining lead for the Forest Dwellers.
Is that a
A
star
pass to number 1-3. 1-3, Criminally Insane, chasing Bettin' Boppin' straight back through the pack, riding that tape on the inside. Some strong offense from number 4711, Sophie King.
I am fully appreciating the beard that number 64 on green has, Savage Patch Kid. That is some serious commitment to our theme and wonderful.
Bettin' Boppin' gonna go ahead and call off that jam after picking up 1 point and bringing it to a strong 17-4 jam. Forest Dwellers are now at 62 with Beach Bums at 24.
And get your raffle tickets in the RollerCon lobby at the raffle desk. Win cool stuff like cabanas for tonight's Black and Blue Ball and sponsor swag while you support our charities.
Number 5, Disaster against 2-6, Stitch Please.
And that's lead jam for our Forest Dwellers.
A long run back from number 213, Prime Evil. Giving enough time for Dizzy to pop out before Stitch makes it out for their scoring pass.
Quick reminder to clean up after yourself. Your parents don't volunteer here. I mean, maybe they do, but still, you're an adult. You can maintain your space and keep RollerCon clean.
Five, 2, 3, Aunt Agony back on the line with 7-2, Raven. A star pass to number 9-8, Battling from the Forest Dwellers. While 5-2, 3, Aunt Agony comes back around, hoping to pick up more points. A quick call off, but not before catching all 4 points, bringing them to a total of 8 for the jam.
And one of our sponsors, Magbag Missoula, makes handmade bags and accessories from Montana. These bags, accessories, and jam straps are handmade from industrial materials. And they also take custom orders. They're over by tracks 2 and 3 on the vendor aisle.
Starting with one blocker in the box for Forest Dwellers, we've got number 2, Bianca Swagger on the line. Number 5, A Green, is going to go ahead and pick up lead for Beach Bums, but not without number 2 close behind.
That's another 4-0 jam. WFTDI Wellness wants you to be at your best. Stop by their booth for wellness services, hydration, and giveaways. They are over on that initial aisle when you enter the venue. Oh, we've got a pivot heading to the box. And someone's getting a clockwise block, one of our green blockers.
.293 Rusty Foxidation, gonna go ahead and call it off, picking up a total of 2 points for Forest Dwellers.
And Derby Laces requests a dramatic rendition of the following: Derby Laces, 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 yeah. And they are over in booth 34.
And Agony coming around with that side surf jamming style. While 1-2 Soccer Blue picks up a penalty and goes to the box.
Oh no, who can send such a sweet fox to the box? Robin Hood hasn't done anything wrong. Oh,
Soccer re-enters the pack, trying for that apex jump to get their initial pass. Meeting strong resistance up at the top from the Beach Bum defense. And Agony's just going to go ahead and call it off. Still earning a total of 15 points for the Beach Bums for that jam.
just another reminder, raffle tickets, $1 each. Get your black and blue ball cabana that way.
Nine 8 battling, lining up on the jam line, gonna tow her way through the inside line. Number 5, A Green, following closely behind with the Beach Bums.
Oof, a 0-1 jam. That is one hard fought 4-point. Tonight's marquee game, speaking of hard fought for games, is going to be Amazons versus Tiny Mighties, 6 p.m. here. Buy your tickets to sit in the comfortable orange bleachers.
Number 1, 2, 3, Goofy Foot, breaking out of their shell to jam for the first time. While number 1, 7, Belly Flop for the Forest Dwellers, picks up lead and is fighting at the end of the pack for their first 4 points. A quick star pass for the Beach Bums to 2-5-2-5 Tonka. Coming around as Belly Flop enters their second scoring pass. Gonna go ahead and call that off, picking up 3 points for a total of 7 for that jam.
Seven points for the jam and 7 minutes left in the game. My goodness. Let's remember that tonight's black and blue party is off skates. Do not be wearing those skates around that pool. That is bad for them.
5-2-3, Aunt Agony popping out for lead for the Beach Bums, while
Another side surf.
Betty Boppin is fighting through. Two one Button Boppin picking up a power jam for the other team with a cut penalty.
And calling off, so the next jam starts as a power jam too. Let's tell your friends at home that they can watch the C1 bouts live, streaming free on the RollerCon YouTube channel. If you're playing here, they can watch you. If you're officiating, they can watch you. If you're announcing, they can hear you.
Going into jam 19, we have number 5, A Green, jamming for the Forest or the Beach Bums. Picking up lead right as Belly Boppin returns to the track from the box. Looks like the Forest Dwellers have found themselves in a little bit of a trouble as they have 3 skaters in the box.
Oh my, could we say that they are in the weeds?
You could indeed. A strong 20-point power jam from the Beach Bums. As we go into our next jam, thankfully we only have one blocker left for the Forest Dwellers. We do have a lead change as the Beach Bums come ahead and enter the jam with an 86-point score.
It's almost like they came out of their shell. Ha ha ha. Meaning
Making waves
seashells.
up there on the scoreboard. The Forest Dwellers do want to leave it all on the track. A star pass from the Beach Bums to number 828 Teapot.
Those forest dwellers aren't letting the new jammer encroach upon their lands.
Oh no!
And that's not a cut due to the initiating skater stepping out.
A helmet cover accident there towards the end of the jam. Thankfully, didn't do too much to stop number 7-2 Raven from being able to pick up 3 points in that jam.
And a quick shout out to one of our sponsors, 888. 888, where innovation meets impact. Protect your progression with the gear built to set you apart.
Number 523, Ann Agony, picking up a cut call penalty as 9-8 Battling picks up lead for the Forest Dwellers. Forest Dwellers looking to steal that lead back here in the last 40 seconds of this challenge.
I want to give a quick shout out to our penalty box. I've been watching them and they are like on the ball with big hand signals, loud voices. Skaters, if you didn't have your officials, these games would not run quite as smoothly. So thank you, thank you, thank you, officials.
9-8 Battling calling off the jam, bringing this challenge to its natural conclusion, with Forest Dwellers winning with a total of 90 points. Beach Bums with a total of 86, coming back to win that in the last jam.
That was a tight game. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. And remember, raffle tickets in the lobby, black and blue party tonight. And hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Enjoy your RollerCon.
All right. Ooh. That is. Let's see about adjusting this a little. Okay. All right. Hey, friends over there in the silver stands, can you hear me? Great. Because if you aren't aware of the rule set that we're using, you're going to be real confused. This is one of my favorite games. This is our 15 plus years of Derby, our Poodles versus Double Tweets. How many of you are still aware of the 3.1 rule set? Anyone? Anyone? Cool. Yeah. Guess what? Have you heard of this little thing called minor penalties? Yeah. You get 4 of them, and then you go to the penalty box for 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah. That is just one of the many differences that you're all going to be experiencing in this delightful crowd favorite, skater favorite, and definitely officials favorite game of the day. With normal RollerCon games, we don't necessarily introduce who all is skating on the rosters, but these are folks that have been around 15, 20 plus years, and therefore are titans of the roller derby industry, and so I think they deserve it. And frankly, I've got a microphone, so I can make that decision. Skating today for the Poodles in black, we've got 000 Booty Queen, 07 Jackie Daniels, 0714 Boba Threat, 100 is Quiet Riot, 1474 is Cakes, 202 Tiger, 22 Jersa, 23 Evil E, 3 Freak, 313 Liquor Posse, 411 Rowdy Dangerfield, 422 Polly Punchkin, 52 is Razor Slut, 7 Hannah Smashtana, 775 El Toro, 86 D, 89 Arrakis, 99 Trish the Dish, 999 Hellslinger, 9999 is Mange. And skating in white for the double tweets, number 10 is Brooke Nail, 100 Badass. 101, Punky Bruiser. 1031, Hollyween. 143 is 5x5, also known as Pinball. 151 is Splenda. 181, In a Pickle. 1834, The Spanish in Collision. 187, Doom. Number 2 is Scar Ya to Death. 206 is Roll X. 247 is PMS. 318, Dodge Inya. 350 is Cupcake Kamikaze. 357 is Captain Crush. 505, Swearin' Marie. 564 is Flamingo. 86, Ivy Creepin'. 88 is Joya Destroya. And number 9, Kells Inferno. I am aware that we have at least Ivana Spankin and Candy Crush out there for bench staff. And Fred Nuts. Oh, there it is, friends. That is the outside whiteboard over on turn 2, and we're going to have another one on turn 4. Yeah. I can never tell if it's the announcers that are, or excuse me, not the announcers. I'm the announcer. I'm always excited for this game. But I can never tell who's more excited, if it's the officials or if it's the actual skaters. Either way, we get the payoff of the chaos that's going to ensue.
A quick little announcer's corner. The announcer herself also has 15 years of Derby. She didn't want to announce that, but she does. So just a heads up for everyone. It's a whole crew is 15 years. Loose change, everybody.
Yep. That's me. Our time clock has started. Hey, look, 2008 called. It's Pivot Line Starts. That's right, friends. The thing of the day back in my time, everybody started at the pivot line. Here's the other thing. The reason that they're called the double tweets is everyone had to pass that pivot line before the jammers are released. Oh, Hollyween out there already getting so excited. That first whistle. Jackie Daniels wearing that star, Hollyween wearing that star, and there's that second whistle which releases those jammers. Jackie Daniels. Good to see Jackie back in that all of that jean and denim that she is so well known for. Oh, Trish the Dish picking up that first penalty. Maybe? Fast roller derby. All of that just positional blocking. If you saw that tumble, that was maybe a minor penalty. Back in the day, you used to have to get 4 minor penalties before you got assessed the official report to the penalty box call. I mean, 7. No. I mean, 7 fouls you out, but the 4 minors makes you go to the box. Yeah, what do you want?
Can I help on the mic?
Absolutely.
Okay.
The only thing to realize is stream can hear everything as long as it's on. I'm turning you on. Ladies, friends, gentlemen, everybody, I am joined by none other than Ivana Spankin herself.
What? Hello.
Get in there, Ivana.
Hello, hello, hello. I am here to fill you in on the crazy things happening right now because maybe you've never seen this before. Right now, the pack is lining up in the actual diagram formation of the first standardized rule set. A lot of us were in different places and didn't know each other, so when those rules came out, people thought they had to line up like the picture in the rules, which was alternating people in 3 lines. So that's how we started.
I didn't realize that people thought they had to follow exactly what the picture said.
Yeah, some people did. It was pretty funny when we realized who thought so and who didn't. Now, the other thing that's happening out there is we're playing with minors, which haven't been seen since, I think, my guess would be like 2009-ish.
Yeah, 2009, 2010.
So how minors work is you accrue 4 minors, and that sits you in the box. In the old days, they would sit in the box for a whole minute, which was literally forever.
Plus, they didn't have the jammer swap out. So if both jammers got that penalty at the same time, that 4th minor,
That's right.
both jammers just went and sat there for a minute.
Yeah, it was awful. It was awful. There were a lot of dance parties. We didn't really know what to do with that at all. Sometimes there would be like, I don't know, tussles.
When you have a minute to just stand there.
Well, nobody would just stand there.
Yeah.
They would do things like, you know, fancy whips and like, we weren't great skaters then, I have to admit, but we did our best skating moves. Still lining up in that first rule set formation.
So as you noticed, everybody took a knee right there. And as long as everyone is on the knee, that is considered everyone is out of play. So there's no pack, and that double whistle is able to be called, which does release those jammers. I was going to say, that's Mosh out there attempting a... I'm not sure if it was mooning the official or the other skaters.
Another thing to know about minors, have you explained how poodling works?
Not yet. So
Okay.
we called it cougaring.
Right. And I was
So-
going to say that too. There were different regional names.
Yes.
Poodling is the socially acceptable name now, but cougaring is what we actually called it back in the day, because when you had 3 minors and you didn't want to go to the box for a minute at a time that was really strategically awful, you would get your 4th minor, i.e. cougaring, by doing something blatantly illegal and getting called to the box immediately at a time that was less painful for your team.
I feel like most commonly what we would see is people would specifically just line up behind the jammers, very obviously like, I'm not supposed to be here and this is a penalty. Hey, officials, call me off.
Right.
Plus, that also put you incredibly close to the penalty box to start your 1 minute penalty.
Back in the day, we were not able to reverse to the penalty box, so we had to. We had what was called the point of no return, where you were called out, you could not go backwards. So you had to go all the way around the track to get to the box.
It looks like they actually put the point of no return in there.
They did.
Yes.
They did indeed. And so if you're picking up your fourth minor, if you're cougaring, you definitely want to do that cougar behind the point of no return so you can go straight to the box and not have to also add the loop to your minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jamming for black, we've got Estrogen. I don't think she's played roller derby for a really long time, you guys. Probably hasn't forgot, though.
Oh, beautiful assist there. Pinball with that star pass.
Pinball and Estro both played in California, so I am sure that they have matched up before. This might be our first. Playing in an actual moo is Razor Slut, number 52 on black. Love it. It's a counter to the short shorts, playing in the moo. Menopause derby.
I'm in. I've got moo-moos to spare. I wish people would have told me. I would have brought one.
Lining up for black is number 22, Jersa, and number 86 for white, Ivy. Jersa just did a false start because she can't go until the second whistle is blown. That's a minor for her.
We've seen at least 3 false starts with people being so excited on that first whistle.
Black pivot, Trish the Dish, really well known in the old days for having a lot of mouthy things to say to refs and getting thrown out for basically that. We'll see if she lives up to her reputation today. Oh. Trish is actually playing in my old skirt from when we were on the Neanderthals here in Sin City.
I was going to say, I feel like I've seen you in that skirt
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, Trish and I both started in Arizona, but we ended up playing roller derby here in Las Vegas, and that's our original uniform is that tiger skirt with the dangle balls.
There's a couple other folks that have their original jerseys either on or under what they're currently wearing. Candy Corn was sharing, introduced me to one of the skaters that 18 years ago was like, hey, do you want to hit people? You're really good at roller skating. And they've been doing it for 18 years now.
Yeah, actually, we have 2 people who started in 2010, but every single other person on this roster started before 2009. The 2010 people are fill-ins for people who didn't show up or got broken. Now, Jackie there, offering the leg whip, is wearing what was known as she made her own chaps out of jeans, and they were pretty after-party famous there for about a decade. Jackie, at that time, known as America's Girlfriend.
Obviously.
But yeah, our uniforms on both teams today are wear your uniform, whatever the oldest uniform you can still fit into. And so I happen to be wearing my jersey from when we played Rose City when they were still beatable, and we did. And they gave me 3 bloody noses, so it still has all the blood stains on it.
Oh my God, it does. Is that?
It's a biohazard.
I was going to say.
Really disgusting. Okay.
So one of the other things that we do have going on with this rule set is outside whiteboard and inside whiteboard. The outside the outside officials, the outside pack, have the opportunity to drop off the minor penalties, and then the folks on the outside with the whiteboards mirrors that into the inside whiteboard where they then keep track, and then there's communication that occurs, like that's their 4th, as things are happening and coming in order to make sure that if 4 minor penalties, have been assessed, they know to report to the sin bin.
Our refs are also doing an old formation that you probably haven't seen for a while, where instead of tapping each other out, they are actually all 3 following the pack, which was my favorite job to do when I had to fill in as a ref, because you just get to sprint most of in those days you just got to sprint most of the time, basically because very few of us knew how to stop. we stop by knocking into someone.
Yeah.
It
My-
was the most effective way.
Listen, it's you use what you know and can do easily.
This game has the one exception at RollerCon too, where they allow us to play with all levels of skaters because we like to invite back the retired skaters who may not have played for a long time. So the teams have an agreement, basically. They talk it out on the line just to make sure that the high-level players can go ahead and play at high level, but the people who are just maybe rotating back in after 10 years of retirement can manage to stay out of danger. But it's a pretty good mix, I think.
That's, I mean, being able to like bring back old family, old friends, and re-engage in the sport that they spent so many years loving and having a passion for is really wonderful. And it's great that you allow and facilitate that. Double Tweets currently at 29 points. That was a 13-point jam. Poodle's at 43. We do also have 5-point eligible because there is both jammer lap points and what we commonly refer to as the ghost point, which was if someone was in the penalty box, you got that ghost point as long as you cleared one other blocker.
Don't get me started, but I honestly think that 5th point, that point that you earned for the jammer, was the actual best point. It was the tastiest, the most dramatic. It was socking it to the other jammer in a way that they can't do now. And I have an enormous grudge on the ref who talked everyone out of that. Enormous. If I ever come back, I'm going to get that reinstated. I promise. I promise you. Promise roller derby.
Vote for Ivana. She'll bring back the 5th point.
When I asked the refs about how that happened and I got the whole story of how it got voted in, the conclusion was that it was because only blockers are WFTDA reps. Like not refs, reps. And so the people that were voting voted for the thing that benefits the blockers.
Ah, interesting.
That was the unofficial conclusion. Because no jammer would ever vote to get rid of the jammer lap point. Score evening up on that one. We're now at 43 for the Poodles and 34 for Double Tweet. The refs are being doing a remarkably good job at this. But also the packs are moving kind of slow. So I'm looking forward to them putting in an A-level pack so we can see those guys playing at this old rule set.
Yeah, and like just the speed, that's the one thing that I remember. It was just always a foot race the whole entire time.
Right.
I loved it.
Because we couldn't stop.
No, because you didn't know how to stop. I didn't realize that was why.
Yeah, that was why. Pack creeping towards the pivot line. When will the double whistle call? Nobody looking behind them at all. Are we doing 4 walls? I used to like 4 walls so much. Oh! And we have, what do they even call that whip? I don't think I know. It would probably be illegal now.
I always just used to call it the over-under because somebody went over or somebody was under.
I bet we'll see a waitress whip today, too.
We've got Hollyween out there, and looks like that is badass.
A little jammer on jammer action. She tried to do a jammer run back. It didn't work out. Maybe because Holly just took the minor. You could do that in those days. You got knocked out. Passing one person out of bounds was considered a minor, and it was often worth it as a jammer. Can you even believe that? That's awesome.
Right? It's worth it. Yeah, why not? I mean, I remember people that would push it and be like, okay, I've got my 3. Put me out for a little while. I need a break.
We're doing some 4 walls. Haven't seen that in a really long time, a 4 wall. I actually haven't seen any like kickstands or tripods at all thus far, which is a little bit of a relief if I'm honest. I'm tired of those.
The first couple jams, there was the occasional.
And people probably got yelled at. What are you doing?
That's
this. Like so 2018.
Yes, there it is.
13 minutes left in the jam.
So, my favorite part of this early stage roller derby, and I'm sure it won't happen, and that's okay. I always loved when there would be an almost full jam or a full jam where the jammers would not be released in any capacity because they would not pass that pivot line.
It actually looks like we may be creeping up on one of those. We're talking about knee starts and stuff right now, it looks like. So incredibly painful to see a jam where the jammers just can't get going. And we had some of those, and I want to say it was maybe the third rule set where we had some of those before somebody realized you could take a knee and release your jammer. All right, everyone's tired of it. We're going. So we have some, I'm going to tell you a little bit about some of the players now. Like,
Yeah.
on black, so many. You know what? Actually, I'm not, because I'll get everyone's names and leagues wrong and stuff, and my memory is not what it used to be, because here I am, you know, perimenopause is awesome. But we do have some currently very highly competitive players masquerading in other people's jerseys right now. See if you can spot them on the feed.
Ooh. That's exciting.
There's actually quite a few people who played in the postseason that just passed, and WFTDA postseason are out there right now.
Oh, looks like Trish picking up that fourth penalty.
As a jammer.
Yep.
As a jammer. She is going to the shit box.
So that means 1 whole minute.
Actually, no. We talked them into doing 4 minors and only 30-second.
Oh, you did?
A minute is forever. Score real close now, 51-54. Trish Edition in the box for black, which doesn't bode well for them at all. Power Jam on white. It doesn't look like they're worried about it, though. Oh, I like this whole formation. I remember this. We used to call that pulling a train. Honestly, I have to say, on behalf of those of us who did play by these old rule sets, it was a lot more, it was like pretty exciting at the time. Right now, everyone's still trying to remember how to do it.
Yeah.
And even more so, what to do to counter the old strategies. And so usually by the last 3 or 4 jams, we remember, and the game starts getting fast again, but...
Just in time to, okay, great, be done. See you in another 364 days.
Every year they ask me to make this a full hour-long game, and every year I point out that most of us are over 50.
I'm pretty sure there was some sort of old versus young game. There was 2, I think, happening this. Yeah.
There's actually quite a few, and I think the theme is pretty different, though, because you can start roller derby at at any age, and people do. So a lot of those people may or may not have been playing for a long time in those old age ones, right? It was AARP and diapers.
Oh, God.
Can't Rent Cars, I think, was one of the teams.
We have a delightful dance party happening. The jam has begun.
It's hard to tell, but the jam has become. The pack players are negotiating. Every single player in the pack, besides the jammers, has to pass the pivot line before they'll start the second whistle. And here we go.
$350 for the double tweets with that lead.
All right, friends. See what happens when you get the boss up here. I just let the announcers know that we have a whole page for them that includes all the notes that are on the roster about each player. And it turns out they didn't know that before. So we're about to get a whole bunch more information about every single player. All right, now go down to the announcers tab. There you go. And now you have all the notes. That's the one you should be printing for your announcers. Another common thing from those old roller derby days is that the officials frequently had, much like RollerCon, they had their own outfits, and sometimes they had their own themes. Do we know what's happening right now? I think the officials might be heckling the jammers.
Ivana, who do you want me to talk about? Pick somebody.
Let's talk about the jammers. We got number 151 on white and number 3 on black. Tell me more about them. Freak.
Well, we got Freak. Freak started in 2008. It's their 18th season this year, and they're celebrating it with the first RollerCon. Spent the first 15 seasons in Florida, and now, as she puts it, skating my ass off, freezing my ass off in Maine.
Right. We've also got number 350, Cupcake, jamming for white. Just got out of the pack. Now in scoring position, but a long ways to go on that long lap.
Cupcake started in 2009. Currently skates for Elevated Roller Derby, but also played for Pikes Peak Dixie Derby Girls and Arizona. Likes the positivity and consensual hugs at the bench.
Let's talk about number 2X is a fill-in, I think. That's actually really Swifty, and she just started in 2010, and she's a fill-in, so we don't have any great info for her, but thanks for filling in for Skara, who was injured.
We do appreciate friends that step in and help.
Lots of whistles blowing out there, Barb. I mean, loose change. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm not a real announcer. I'm not. Sorry.
5.5 minutes, and it's a 5-point game.
Actually, on behalf of all roller derby, I just want to say if your email address is not your real name, it's not your roller derby name, don't expect us to connect you. Oh, I have Trisha Dish up here at the announcer window. She's smoking. No, she's not. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been called to go play in my scooter. I'll be back.
Well, thank you for joining me, Ivana. That was a delight. We've got just less than 5 minutes remaining on this clock. And apparently a slight tussle has broken out over on turn 2. Oh, I could hear profanity from up here. Unsure, it does not appear that there is a lead jammer. But we have got points. Will we see an illustrious jammer lap point? It appears we have. Pinball trying to assist Halloween there with a whip, but does not quite get it. All the positional blocking going on. 18 points and 15 points. We've got ourselves a 2-point game here, friends. Poodles at 81, Double Tweets at 83. And we have Ivana up against Jackie Daniels. I mean, technically, it is 4 wheels. So you've always, you've always heard that I'm going to be playing roller derby until I'm in the old folks' home, and then it's just going to be like wheelchair derby. I think we're just getting a small advanced glance at what that's going to look like. We have had a star pass. Ivana is no longer the jammer. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Booty Queen just stealing that star from the Double Tweets jammer. That is an illegal procedure, and then flipping off the official. What is this world coming to? There is a helmet on the floor. There is gear other places. Ivana trying to be slowed down, but currently just dragging everyone right along with her. And I think Jackie Daniels has fouled out. Or not. Was the scooter stress tested for that amount of people, Ivana? I'm not sure. Oh, we have a coach making his opinions well known. And with everyone taking a knee, they are out of play, which means the jammers are released. And as that period clock has ended, oh my goodness, it's an all skate. Oh gosh. We've got some fights breaking out. We've got some assistants. Got people hanging out, smoking. That, I believe, is a penalty. Smoking on the track. I want to say that's an illegal procedure or maybe even a gross misconduct. I don't think we know where any jammers are. An official trying to break up a fight. Booty Queen not having it. Oh, clothes are starting to come off. There are skaters. Skaters being ejected by officials. Yep. That's what happens when a lot of old friends get together and play Old Derby. Thanks for being here, friends. Don't forget to hydrate. We are in a desert. More importantly, don't forget to buy raffle tickets. There's going to be raffle tickets sold for special prizes during this next game. And you are going to want to make sure that you have purchased your tickets for the VIP seats, these delightful orange seats for the final marquee game of the day. All of the money earned from those seats goes directly to our charity of the day, which I believe is NPR. You are going to want to stick around for this next sponsor bout. It is Monarch versus Bont. Monarch skates versus Bont. Monarch t-shirt? Okay, friends, here's the deal. We have raffle tickets for sale. You're going to want to buy some. We have amazing prizes. Cabanas. Yes, that is cabanas, plural. Multiple cabanas are up for grabs. We are already going to start the prizes right now with a Monarch t-shirt. You must be present to win. You're not going to want to go anywhere anyways. Any of the money that you spend on these raffle tickets goes to support Planned Parenthood, which we love because, you know, equal access care. Oh, our first winner. Thank you. All right, we've got ticket. It's a blue ticket. 137566 to win. Do you know Tough Titty? Call them right now. Thanks. Appreciate you. All of the big stuff is going to be drawn during halftime of this Bont versus Monarch game. I'm just saying, there's stuff like shirts, hats, beanies, bags, wheels, skates, toe stops, cabanas. All of our wonderful raffle folks are going to be walking around selling tickets. If you don't have cash and you're like, oh no, Luce, I don't have cash, but I want to spend money, you can go out to the merch booth and use your credit card and say that you want to buy tickets for this and then bring them back and put them in. Hi. Who are you waving? Where's Tough Titty? I lost the thing. Who's Tough Titty? She keeps calling and waving her arms. Are you Tough Titty? Where's your thing? Prove to us. Listen, I'm going after one of those cabanas like there's no tomorrow so I can have someplace to sit at the black and blue ball. I don't think we have anything for Hey, raffle folks, I'm not telling you to like draw my name for the cabana, but it would be really great if you did. Thanks, Pinball. Appreciate that. Listen, if you do win the cabana, I'm just saying my name's Loose Change. Put me on your list. I'll just sit in the corner. I'm cute. I'm funny. I'll just sit there and be quiet if that's all you need from me.
Hello. With you for like years.
I know.
Is it just between us?
Yeah. Hey, friends out there in the orange seats, how comfortable are those? With that back support? Yeah. Did you know $15 and you can buy a seat for the marquee game tonight at 6 p.m., the Amazons versus the Tiny Mighties? It's one, going to be amazing, and two, that $15 goes to our charity for that evening. Just saying. Tickets are still available. You can buy them out on the merch booth.
You want them. We all want them.
As we all get older, I have two words for you. Back support. Do you really want to sit on those silver bleachers?
No.
No.
No, I do not.
No. Leave those to the babies. Treat yourself. Spend the $15.
All right, Luce, do you want to go over who's going to be skating today?
Oh, we got roller derby?
Yeah, we got roller derby. We can be giving stuff out and selling stuff all day long, but we're going to be playing some roller derby.
Here's the problem. I have so many friends that I'm seeing on both of these teams. I can't choose.
Well, I will read the newcomers, the new kids on the block, per se. Monarch Skates. They've only been around for like a year and a half, right? They're pretty new.
They're not that new.
They're not that new. They're new to me. All right, skating in black, representing Monarch Skates. We got 027 Carmel Latrack, number 10 Rollamite, number 101 May, number 12 Becker, 124 CBD Hits, 14 Rags, 1984 Olson, 20 Drunken Giraffe, 23 Showtime, 24 Bourbon, number 3 Peter Pan, 301 Blaxel Rose, 313 Lola Chola, 32 Locked and Loaded, number 5 Hardcore, number 9 Declara, and number 925 Evil Twin.
We've got Hardcore and D-Ray jamming for their respective teams. Hardcore is lead, being stuck behind that wall of She-Ra Powers and a few other folks from that Bont team in pink. So let's go through those Bont skaters in that delectable pink color. 06 Shortstop, 08 Party. Number 10 is OMG WTF. 1017 Bigley Smalls. 1057 is She-Ra Powers. 1337 Glitterous. Glitterous. 137 D-Ray. 1420 Skyla. 215 Boo. 289 Cheese Grater, 33 is Tacos, 340 Bonnie Thunders, 422 Polly Punchkin, 480 none other than Aaron Jackson, 50 Scald Eagle, 70 is Gretchen Wieners, 76 Queen Luz Yatifa, 8 is Sisa, 999 is KT Kaboom, and 9999 is Mangemal El Cool.
Jamming now for Monarch Skates, we got number 027 Carmel Latrack. Both jammers still trying to work on that initial pass. Bont up at the front. Very strong hit from quad 9. Monge going to be knocking Karma out of bounds on the inside. Does pick up a directional penalty. Going to head to that penalty box as Carmel Latrack picks up lead jammer for Monarch Skates.
All of these sponsored skaters in one capacity or another. Also some of the highest level ranked and playing skaters in the world today. It is amazing to see what these athletes can do.
Another really strong hit from 1337 Glitterous, going to be knocking Karma out of bounds on the outside this time.
Those few Bont blockers in pink doing their best to hold Karma back. And the jam is called. See how many points we got there. Oh, looks like 2 in total for Monarch, putting them at 5 to Bont's 4, which means we've got our first lead change. Do you know what that means, friends? Hydrate, because we're in the desert. Drink your water. Pretend you're a flower.
It's a drinking game, but for your health rather than for your mind. It's your mind, too.
I mean, it's both, because water helps your brain. Scald Eagle on that inside line, picking up lead for Bont in mere moments. Meanwhile, Locked and Loaded still struggling to clear that pivot line. Beautiful little drawback there by those few Bont. That's number 8. Sisa. Scald Eagle on that second point scoring trip. 8 points so far this jam.
Scald Eagle now on the outside. Monarch trying to reassemble to hold Scald Eagle down. Not the easiest thing when you got literal wings.
I mean, frankly, just trying to hold Scald Eagle down in general is hard enough.
Feels like an effort in futility to a certain point.
It is quite Sisyphean in fact.
Scald Eagle with a quick little hibbity hop on the inside, trying to close out the last little bit of points before calling it off. Going to be 3 points at the end of that jam for Bont, bringing us to a total of 15 points put up by Scald Eagle.
Bont now then with that 19. And again, we have another lead change.
So hydrate again.
And
In
while
fact-
you're hydrating, buy your raffle tickets.
There's still lots of prizes that are going to be given away in that big tumbler, so go get your tickets.
Bonnie Thunders and Rollemite. Both of these jammers incredibly fast, incredibly agile, with footwork that just makes me drool. Bonnie Thunders is through first and lead, but Rollemite ahead, using that speed. Oh my goodness.
Rollemite really wanted those points, jumping up. Gonna manage 2 points before that 4th whistle went off.
Holding Bonnie scoreless. Woo!
Are you having trouble turning or plow stopping? Upgrade to Riptide cushions for improved stability and maneuverability.
Nice little roll back there to the jammer line. As folks doing some last second adjusting. But that is number 23, Showtime, with the star going up against Shortstop. Shortstop through and lead. No, excuse me, not lead. So that means that Showtime does have the lead status.
No pressure.
None
Shortstop.
whatsoever.
Grabbing 4 more for Bont. Both jammers now on scoring passes. Pack picking up a lot of speed, though. Saying, hey, if you want your points, you're going to have to come get them.
I believe that's almost like a neener. I'm not going to let you be a point. I'm not going to let me be a point. You got to work for it.
Chase me! Chase me!
Oh,
That's
looks
a
like
lovely hat. Oh, we
have
got
a
a hat raffle. I see what it is.
Bont hat being raffled off, friends. Ticket number 030354. Savvy. Savvy. Come get your ticket. Come get your hat.
Savvy, this is the part where you're supposed to jump and yell in excitement.
You need to be present to win.
Nobody's paying attention to the hat. They're all paying attention to the game. I understand.
Yep. Listen, when you've got Rags and D-Ray out there with stars and just putting the speed on.
Rags now on a scoring pass. Back of that tripod up against Bont. Going to be pushed out on the inside line by number 215, Boo. Reassembles in the back. Rags calling it off after a massive apex jump from number 137 on Bont. That is D-Ray picking up the full 4 points in the air.
Everybody's best friend, D-Ray.
If you build officiating rosters or love someone who does, stop by booth 13 here at RollerCon. Devota Skate is here to help. They develop staff scheduling software.
Ooh,
That is awesome.
that sounds hot.
The most exciting, boring thing ever.
Exactly. Listen, I started as an official. I know what a good stats tracker looks like. And
Also know what a bad one looks like.
yep.
Jamming for Bont, that is going to be number 33, Tacos.
Locked and loaded out there with that star for Monarch. Really just kind of stuck behind that wall of pink. That is number 422, Polly Punchkin, just giving Tacos the business. Oh, tricky.
Good awareness, though. Good awareness. Almost had the track cut. Didn't.
Incredibly good track awareness. But
Found a track cut anyway. It's going to be a power jam for Bont.
so that was due to the inside when number 1420, Skyla, hit him to the outside, and then they snuck back in. At least that's what I think. That's where it was.
Bont going to be in a power start position now.
Listen, if you've got a power start, do you want to know who I would put there?
Is it Scald Eagle?
Absolutely. 100% is Scald Eagle.
Take advantage of the opportunity. We got another ticket.
No. I just bought $100 worth of tickets. That's 150 tickets that are going in there, friends. Fight me for those cabanas. I want both of them.
Who wrote on those?
Not me.
I was like, you're up here.
My Ghost Rider. Beautiful twirl on that inside line by Scald for 4 points. Locked and loaded returns from that penalty box.
Scald Eagle fighting to stay upright. Going to take one final hit from number 9, Neclara, for getting free. 4 more points for Bont.
Yeah, and that was Karma Lectrack, who was also given Neclara that assistance to try and keep Scald back. And it looks like, right at the very end there, we had a star pass.
And Scald goes, nah, I'm good. I got my points. Congratulations. Start it over. Industrial strength materials, unmatched ergonomic design, unparalleled excellence. That is 187 Killer Pads. Rollamite now with the star for Monarch. Going to be going up against Bonnie Thunders for Bont.
Starting to see a little bit of a rotation being established.
People filling their roles as they do.
Yeah, not mad about that. Rollamite doing what Rollamite does best. Get through the pack and pick up lead. That's the second thing that Rollamite's good at doing. Apex jumps. Really anything involving jumps.
Or skating, or athleticism.
Or speed.
Or representing some, really incredible skates.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, man. Rollamite's just really good at everything.
Good for him.
I love that for his journey. Definitely not jealous at all.
No.
I definitely don't want to be like Rollamite when I grow up.
Got number 23, Showtime, jamming again for Monarch Skates. Going up against Shortstop for Bont. Shortstop throwing in a heavy shoulder against Neclara, trying to get through up at the front. 2 Monarch blockers remain. Going to be pushed out on that inside, has to reset.
When you've got Shortstop going up against Drunken Giraffe, it's just a thing of beauty.
It's also just a testament to how no matter what your body type is, you have presence and power within Derby.
Yep. Monarch really holding steady at the back of that pack.
Incredible opening made by Glitterous there on that Monarch wall. Shortstop then latching onto the jersey to whip back around to the other side.
4 more points, putting Bont at 50. Monarch holding steady at 16. Reminder, friends, buy those raffle tickets or I'm just going to walk home. Well, frankly, fly home. I have to go back to Minnesota with all of the prizes myself. I'm
Yep.
just going to have a new wardrobe. It's going to all be either Monarch or Bont stuff.
You better hope one of those prizes is a new suitcase then.
Listen, I'll go buy a suitcase somewhere. I get a free check bag.
Hardcore jamming for Monarch, picking up lead.
Monarch hasn't put many points on the board these last couple of jams, so great opportunity. But we do have Aaron Jackson out there with the star for Bont. Oh, looks like number 8, Sisa, reporting to that penalty box.
Track cut penalty picked up on Aaron Jackson. Going to make it a power jam for Monarch Skates. It's an opportunity to close that differential, do some work.
Work. I mean, if you're looking to close some differential, you know, when you've got Lola Chola out there, you've got Hardcore with the star, you know, these are the people that are gonna do that.
Which Hardcore did put up a 12-point jam and called it off. Ready now for a power start.
We have just been informed that number 8 is not Sessa.
Impossessa?
I'm not going to remember that. They're just number 8.
That's an acceptable response.
We have a power start now with Aaron Jackson in that penalty box. Regs, the only jammer on the line, on the track for Monarch.
Rags now on a scoring pass, going to crash up against the 2 wall in the back of the pack. Aaron Jackson returning to the track. Rags fighting to stay inbound. The final dragon, number 289, Cheese Grater.
Number 8 for Bont back on the track as well. Looks like, 5 points in total for Monarch, putting them at 33. We are just over halfway through this first half. This is a full-length game, which means 2 30-minute halves. And at that halftime, we're going to be pulling all kinds of raffle tickets. So go ahead and buy some. It supports Planned Parenthood.
Locked and loaded, back with the star for Monarch Skates, up against Scald Eagle. Both defensive lines holding very strong, good rotations and recycling, making sure you always have someone in front. If they go to the right, just spin, it's fine. Good bridge work from both sides. Scald Eagle slowly stretching the pack farther and farther out. They're free. Lead jammer goes to Bont.
Wide open outside line, but number 3 there, Peter Pan, trying to be that last line of defense. Scald Eagle makes fast work for another 4 points.
Scald Eagle again just death gripping onto OMG WTF's jersey, saying, hey, I need to go that way and you're going to help me. Whether you like it or not, I hope you have really good footing. Oh, good, you do. Thank you. Locked and loaded, still working their way through the pack. Scald Eagle up at the front. Just pirouettes to freedom. 4 more points for Bont. Scald Eagle just checks the outside line. It's like, all right, sure. Good enough. 18 points. I'll take it.
You know, it is what it is.
Laser cut earrings and gifts made by Derby Nerds for Derby Nerds. Check out Them Things Creations.
We have some really amazing vendors here.
Rolomite returning with the star for Monarch, going up against Bonnie Thunders for Bont. No pressure on either side.
All the pressure everywhere, all the time, because Rolomite is now your lead jammer. Beautiful last line there by Bourbon, number 24 for Monarch. Trying to hold up Bonnie, but does not. Doesn't work.
Also, shout out to Boo's helmet. That is just the most dazzling, sparkling thing.
Oh, yeah. It's so pretty.
Showtime jamming for Monarch. D-Ray jamming for Bont. Showtime on that outside line. Very strong tripod built up by Bont. One member of Monarch up there trying to assist.
Oh, D-Ray being assessed. I believe that was a track cut. Reporting to the penalty box.
Power jam. Monarch skates.
Showtime is through and lead.
It's showtime.
You've been waiting all day to say that, haven't you?
Actually, it just came to mind right now.
Showtime getting some help from some friends, but does call it off. Icing D-Ray in that penalty box, so we will have a Monarch Skates power start. And just as a reminder, friends, we've got the North Eats snack bar in the far corner. It's got you covered for snacks all weekend long. We've got the Trunkanyaki food cart over by the Chill Zone with delicious Asian fusion. We've got some of our food trucks outside. We've got the Agora Greek Grill truck out there.
Hardcore jamming for Monarch in that power start. Quick lateral from outside to inside, going to grab that lead jammer very swiftly.
D-Ray out of that penalty box, star in hand and engaging while that pack rolls back.
I like how D-Ray put the hands up for just a moment. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry.
I'm gonna go. I don't know if you saw that, but I definitely missed it. D-Ray suddenly out of the pack. Point scoring eligible. Let's see what that looks like from a points perspective. 3 points for Monarch. Bont held score. Oh, Bont with 1.
Level up your game with the new Rydell Solaris 2.0. Precision, power, performance. Brought to you by Rydell Skates.
That was 2 points for Bont.
Rags jamming for Monarch.
Tacos with that star for Bont. Both of these packs really split as they roll through that pivot line into turn 2 almost.
Blocking out a play penalty assessed to Monarch blocker number 3, Peter Pan. Saw that opportunity for that final hit. Paid the price for it.
You know, sometimes you got to roll that dice using the common Vegas vernacular. See what happens. Just a little bit too out of that engagement zone.
You know, if you trip through the pack, but you do so upright and successfully, you still get the points.
Yeah. All right, how many people out there have purchased raffle tickets and are going to give me a run for my money for the cabanas?
I see a handful of hands being
All
waved.
right. I'm rolling home with so much new gear, y'all. It could go home with you. Just saying, you could buy raffle tickets. You got about 6.5 minutes before all the stuff gets pulled.
Rolomite now with the star for Monarch up against Scald Eagle for Bont. Pack just very tightly knit over there right at the pivot jam line. And the walls have broken. Both jammers trying to push through up at the front. Rolomite is free first. Lead jammer Monarch. Rolomite steps through, grabs 4, calls it off, says, hey, 4 at a time wins games in Derby all the time.
I mean, realistically, to win a game of roller derby, it only takes 1 point.
It's true.
That's all you need.
That's all you need.
1.
If you're at 81 and your opponent's at 80, congratulations.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded returning for Monarch, going up against shortstop for Bont.
We're still seeing the same slew of jammers, but we're starting to see a little bit different mashup here of who they're going up against. It's exciting to see. Shortstop through and lead. Locked and loaded still stuck at the back of that pack. Shortstop through for the first 4 points of this jam.
Just straight face checked that Monarch blocker. Said, are you ready? I'm coming.
Let's do this. Looks like we have had a star pass. Karma Electrac now with star in hand. All of those Bont blockers very well and making Karma Electrac's life as hard as physically possible.
Speaking of, Monarch Skates, where champions reign. Built for performance, designed for every skater. Step into premium quality at monarchskates.com.
10 points in that last jam, putting Bont at 90, Monarch Skates at 45. We currently have a 2-to-1 score ratio. For every 1 point that Monarch has scored, Bont has scored 2. Showtime and D-Ray wearing those stars for their respective teams. As these packs start to thin just a little and stretch. And then collapse back in on themselves over at turn 1. Showtime through and your lead jammer. Meanwhile, D-Ray reports to that penalty box. So this is
A power jam.
there you go.
And it's going to be a power start for Monarch Skates.
Want to say a big thank you to Bont, one of our sponsors here for RollerCon. They are wonderful. And a big thank you to Monarch Skates for being a sponsor here at RollerCon. If you're interested in equipment, you know, stuff like wheels, toe stops, maybe
Skates.
a skate.
I
Maybe-
guess. You might need those.
Maybe you want a new skater bag. You know, I think you've got options is all I'm saying. Monarch and Bont should be your top 2.
Hardcore in that power start for Monarch Skates. Initially going to be dragged back by Monge. Forced to reset, now on the outside line. Bont just really making Hardcore fight for every moment, buying the time needed for D-Ray to get out of the box, get up to the pack, get through, and grab lead.
Olsen just doing everything to stop D-Ray, but D-Ray, much like a train, can't stop, won't stop, is lead and finds a wide open hole in lane 3 through that pack for a fast set of 4 points.
D-Ray started this jam in the box and finds themselves now in a power jam after Hardcore made their own way to the penalty box. Says, you know what? I started in the box. You got a power start. I think I want one too. I'm going to call it off and ice Hardcore in the box this time.
We've got just about a minute left for you to purchase your raffle tickets. We've got toe stops, wheels, bags, hats, cabanas, skates, shirts, beanies, hats, so many things to be given away during halftime of this game.
You know, just a few cool things.
Just a couple things. You know. With Hardcore starting in that box, we've got Tacos out there and lead number 33 for Bont.
Tacos being reset to the back of the pack by number 301, Blaxel Rose.
Hardcore out of that box, clearing, making quick work of that pack. And with that, we have our halftime.
We got 10 minutes to pull a whole lot of raffle tickets.
We got a whole lot of, this is your last chance, friends. Go buy them raffle tickets. down. Oh, looks like we've got the battle of some tall jammers.
Penalty, striking.
What?
Rolomite gave Scald Eagle a pretty solid pat on the back.
I thought it was just a good-natured, let's go, buddy.
So if the jammers hug on the jam line, is that a holding penalty?
No.
Oh, okay.
Rolomite, though, is through, and your lead jammer. I think this is only the second time that Scald hasn't picked up lead. Aw, did you see that? Rolomite blew a kiss to Scald, and Scald caught it.
And then Rolomite called off the jam.
Yeah. It's like, I love you, boo. Thanks. This is for you.
I got my points. So.
Here's the deal. Like, they're all friends with one another,
Oh,
even
yeah.
if they're on separate teams, is what it boils down to.
Number 137, D-Ray jamming for Bont, going up against number 5, Hardcore from Monarch Skates. D-Ray up at the front, just trying to just pierce right through Monarch's wall. Fine success. Lead jammer picked up by Monarch. Nope, by Bont. D-Ray now on a scoring pass. Quick tentative approach. Going to take a couple of strong hits from Peter Pan. And ends up grabbing a high block. Sorry for hitting your face, buddy. I got to go to the box now.
High five.
Power jam for Monarch Skates.
30 seconds for Hardcore to pick up points unopposed. But number 08. That is
Party.
Party. Doing everything that Party can.
Having a party in lane 1 saying, hang on, hang out with me.
Yeah, just stay here.
It'll
Just
be-
stay here.
It'll
Hang
be a
out.
great time.
D-Ray out of that penalty box. Oh. Helping number 8 hold a Hardcore back a little bit. Are you guys ready for the next one?
Both jammers locked in the back of the pack.
All right, so we've got 2 tickets, one for toe stops and one for wheels.
All right, the toe stops is a blue ticket. Got the name Elsa 942 written on it. Ticket number 826055. I see a couple of people pointing, and now we got a wave. Elsa, make your way down for some toe stops from Bont. We also got some wheels from Bont. Wait, really? Elsa, bring your yellow tickets too. Elsa number 942, yellow ticket 030925.
That's what I call efficient raffling.
Good work.
Looks like we do currently have a official timeout happening.
I see why they managed to get pulled twice.
Listen, here's the deal, Eliza, what, I don't know, whatever, I didn't say your name. Sorry, my brain, I'm like a fish, okay? If you win the cabana, I want you to put my name on it. Yes. Excellent. With this official timeout.
Yeah, there was a potential injury, so our medics were busy. Can't play without our medics being attentive and ready.
Yep.
Shout out and thank you to our medics. We appreciate you immensely.
Yep.
There is not enough appreciation that we can show. Thank you, medics, for being here. Thank you to all of our volunteers, all of our officials, skating officials, non-skating officials. Thank you so much.
Our photographers, our track maintenance people, all of the things. Oh, we've got some more Bont things to give away.
Another set of toe stops and another set of wheels. If I say your name again while you're here. All right, no. But I do know who this is. They're right behind me. The toe stops for Bond are going to go to Momo Mocomotive.
Ow, ow.
And the Bont wheels, I don't got a name on this one. It's a blue ticket 826877. Blue ticket last four is 6877 for some Bont wheels. Give me a hoop, give me a holler, wave your hand.
It's me?
Are you? Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So there was also an official review seeking a penalty to be assessed to a Bont blocker. The call was not sustained. The official review is not retained. All right, back to Derby.
Locked and loaded going up against Bonnie Thunders. Bonnie Thunders at the top of that pack, pushing. Trying to make way, clears it. One of those Monarch skaters with that stripe, that pivot stripe, is Naclara. Naclara wants to say a big shout out to everybody back home watching in Rio, the Brazil team of us roller derby. Thanks for watching on the internets, friends.
Also,
Naclara
thank you to our
says
media team.
hello.
Lead jammer currently held by Bont. 340 Bonnie Thunders picking up another 4 points.
I'm going to assume that all of the cheering that everyone in Brazil was doing for Naclara assisted in the star pass. Naclara now has that star in hand. You can tell because all of those blockers in pink are making that delightful triangle shape and not letting Naclara through in any capacity.
Although, huge credit to Naclara at the same time because you have three of the strongest skaters in the sport in a tripod, and you are still sled pushing all three of them.
Not only sweat pushing, but smiling while doing it.
Oh my god, this is awful. I love this sport so much. Yay, I'm already tired.
And then it's like, hi, Maj. I'm just going to try to get past you now, I guess.
Would you kindly just a step to the right would be fantastic. No? Okay.
Bonnie making quick work of that blocker. 313 Lola Chola, that final line for 16 in total for that jam.
Number 23, Showtime, back with the star for Monarch Skates, up against 33 Tacos for Bont.
Remember, friends, go ahead and zip your bag and stow it in the gear stow area. Don't leave it out for somebody to trip on. Also, clean up after yourself. Your mom doesn't work here, and even if she does, clean up after yourselves.
Be
You're an
responsible.
adult.
Tacos up at the front. Lee Jammer for Bont. Taco's going to take a spill on the outside, calls it off from the floor. Rolomite with a helping hand. As you said, we're all friends here. It's
Yeah.
like, hey, you all right? All right. You ready for another one?
Like, listen, I'm going to hit you out, and then you're going to land on the floor, and then I'm going to reach over and say, let me help you back up.
You are my opponent, not my enemy.
We've got our next thing.
All right. Is that supposed to B23 skate bag? Is that the brand is B23? Oh, it's Bont. Okay, awesome. All right, so the Bont skate bag is going to go to Jax to win. It's a white ticket, 494-24988. Jax to win, are you in the arena? I got a skate bag for you. One more time, Jax to win. Wave your hand and make your way down over here.
Scald Eagle Jammer of note. And lead jammer, in fact, for Bont. We did have a star pass for Monarch, too. Blaxel Rose. Oh.
Everybody, you better get your tickets ready. The next raffle ticket is going to be a set of skates from Monarch Skates themselves.
Yeah.
Get your tickets ready. I'll let you know after this jam. Blaxel Rose picking up 4 points for Monarch Skates after that star pass. All right, for the Monarch Skates, it is a blue ticket with no name, number 826792. For a set of Monarch Skates, blue ticket, last four, 6792. I don't see anyone near. Aha! Welcome back. The benefit of buying like 300 tickets.
We got number 8 wearing that star for Bont, going up against Rolomite for Monarch. Number 8 is through, and your lead jammer. Both of these jammers in point scoring eligibility at this point, but now, ooh, as a fast 4 points, and Rolomite held scoreless. That is impressive.
Number 5, Hardcore, returning to the track for Monarch Skates. Going up against Bonnie Thunders for Bont. Really good toe-stop work by Hardcore. Managed to just dig it in, not go out of bounds. Still having to fight through. In the meantime, Bonnie Thunders picking up lead for Bont. Hardcore going to be booped out of bounds on the inside. Resets behind the pack. Pack starting to move into the second straightaway. Both teams reassembling, holding Bonnie Thunders down a little bit longer this time. Full four wall up at the front of the pack. 1984 Olsen being that final line of defense. Bonnie Thunders jukes to the inside. 4 more points for Bont.
As all of these blockers reposition in hopes of not being a point.
The fast reassembly and rotation is just mesmerizing to watch.
Oh, the next thing we're going to have coming up is a cabana from Bont Skates at the Black and Blue Ball tonight. That'll be as soon as this jam ends. Get those tickets ready. Thick scrum happening over here at turn 3. And Bonnie gets through, puts up some more points on the board, calls it. All right, so we have a Bont sponsored cabana at the Black and Blue tonight. What do we what do we got going on?
It is a pink ticket, and it is going to Reffy the medic. 648377 Reffy. Hello, we got a cabana for you. Come on down.
Good job, Reffy. Locked and loaded, wearing that star for Monarch, but it is shortstop through first for Bont with that lead. Locked and loaded, trying to use Rollemite as a bit of a battering ram.
Whatever works. If it's not a penalty, by all means.
And we do have a star pass to Rollemite.
Rollemite with the chomping hands of, look out, shortstop, I'm coming. All right, we have the other cabana up now. This one sponsored by Monarch Skates. Nameless ticket, but it's a white ticket. 234-28873. You have, there you are. You just won a cabana courtesy of Monarch Skates. Nice place to chill and relax at the Black and Blue Ball tonight.
Tacos and Showtime. It's tacos. Tacos for Showtime. Tacos through and lead while we have folks entering and exiting from that penalty box over at turn 1.
Both teams are down a pivot. Taco's now working on that scoring pass. Tripod of Monarch up at the front. Carmela Track being dragged back by a couple of Bond blockers, hoping to make Taco's job just a little easier. Points at the end of that jam going to be 3 points for Bond, 0 for Monarch. Rags returning with a star for Monarch up against Scald Eagle for Bont.
Scald Eagle almost levitating over there on that apex between turns 1 and 2. Meanwhile, Peter Pan picking up a penalty and reporting to the penalty box.
Peter just wanted to play derby, and Scald Eagle was right there.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Successful star pass over on Monarch, your new jammer number 5, Hardcore. Both jammers on scoring passes. Scald Eagle going to weave to the front and call it off. It's going to be 1 point for Monarch Skates, 4 for Bont, bringing us to Monarch 58, Monarch 59, Bont 170.
Just about 15 minutes remaining in this second half of this Monarch Skates versus Bont sponsored game. As a reminder for the marquee game tonight, the Amazons versus Tiny Mighties, you can buy a ticket for a seat in the VIP orange seats for $15.
You get a good view of the action. You get back support. You want it. Jamming for Bont, number 8, making their way around the track on a scoring pass. Rollemite stuck in the thick of the pack. Currently lead held by Monarch Skates. Going to be pushed out of bounds on the outside. Fights to keep both skates in bounds. Decides, nah, I'll just call it.
Rollemite was trying so hard. So hard.
I'm still in. It's fine.
No. I swear.
I only got one hand down. All 8 wheels are inside. I could get back. No, okay, never mind.
4 points there for Monarch Skates, putting him at 63. Aaron Jackson wearing that star on the outside line picks up lead incredibly fast. Look at that form.
They might be an Olympian or something.
I feel like they're an incredibly talented athlete. Something just tells me.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe.
Oh, but Aaron Jackson being assessed a back block penalty is reporting to that penalty box. So this does give number 23 Showtime a power jam, as you like to say.
Also appreciate Aaron Jackson's just shrug at the penalty. Yeah, okay.
It is worth it. Sometimes it is.
Power jam for Monarch Skates. Showtime trying to find success, but Bont not making that easy. Forearm penalty picked up by number 7. Gretchen Wiener is going to head to that penalty box.
And the jam ends just in time for Aaron Jackson to return. Oh, looks like we have an official timeout being called. All right, friends, remember to hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Also, make sure that you're getting those salts in. We are in the desert. Yes, even inside, it's still a desert. So just, drink your water a lot. It's incredibly important.
Oh, it's already dry because
Yeah.
it's a desert.
Yeah.
And then we got all this lovely air conditioning, which I appreciate greatly.
Yeah.
But that makes it even drier.
Yeah. Yesterday morning, I forgot to put my lotion on, and within an hour, I felt like sandpaper. It was real bad. Thankfully, my friend, who is also currently skating for Bont, Lala Tiburona, lent me some lotion. Well, gave me some lotion because she's not getting it back.
No, it's gone.
There was no lending involved. Also, if you see someone in that delightfully mint green RollerCon shirt, that means they are a volunteer, and you should say thank you, because if we don't have volunteers, we don't have RollerCon.
Locked and loaded, jamming for Monarch. Shortstop for Bont. Both jammers starting on that outside, very fast feet. Shortstop sprinting free. Lead jammer picked up by Bont. So much speed, locked and loaded, gonna almost slide out of bounds. The opposing jammer does slide out of bounds. Really good reassembly by Bont. Really taking advantage of that small window of opportunity to reassemble.
Oh, beautiful jump there by shortstop. Oh, my goodness.
Star pass for Monarch. Rollemite with the star. Shortstop looks. You like to jump, right?
Let me show you how it's done.
I can do it too.
Mm-hmm. I love when shortstop posts videos of roller skating with her kiddo.
Yeah.
It's so cute. And she's so informative and just really teaches, just such a great teacher.
Rags jamming for Monarch. Scald Eagle for Bont. Rags on the inside, picking up lead for Monarch.
Hot on the heels, though, is Scald.
Rags looks behind. Oh God. Scald Eagle's right there. Whoa, what are you doing there?
You're not supposed to be that close. Or maybe.
Maybe. Pack picking up a lot of speed, moving into turn 3.
I mean, I know it's not the heated rivalries bout, but what if it was, is all I'm saying.
Together we can consider it to be so. For us.
My headcanon is that at some point in time, everybody's just going to start making out.
Oh. It's a very different experience.
Listen, it's my brain. You really don't want to be in there.
Showtime jamming for Monarch up against D-Ray for Bond. Showtime on that inside line, going to be guided out by Monge.
Oh, D-Ray was stuck in the back, but able to sneak through and is lead.
If there is enough space to get half a foot through, that's all you need.
I mean, if you're D-Ray, you need about, like 4 or 5 inches, and he will just make it work.
That's enough. What do you mean that's enough? I couldn't fit my hand in there. You're going to squeeze your whole body?
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch this.
Exactly.
D-Ray just leaning full on up against Garmala Track saying, hey, I don't want to go to bounce. Can I just use you for a moment? Thanks.
Star pass to Rollemite for Monarch Skates.
D-Ray wanting to call it off. Got to pick up a track cut. Both jammers almost in perfect synchronization tried to step over that inside line on the apex.
Rollemite with that star. Realistically, with D-Ray going to the penalty box, if you are a Monarch Skates fan or a Rollemite fan, this is exactly the opportunity that you want to see presented with 8.5 minutes remaining in this second half.
Yeah, you're just going to sit here and watch Rollemite work.
Or you can just sit here and watch Rollemite do cartwheels. Either are very good options.
Rollemite's like, what's the best way to show off my Monarch skates? I know. Cartwheels.
I feel like, listen, I'm no digital marketer, but I feel like there is a way that you can build a campaign around Rollemite cartwheels with skates on thing.
Yeah, just do a cartwheel and have it reveal the logo. Just that'd be a real easy wipe animation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this. Hey, Monarch Skates, let's talk about marketing.
Also, no ownership or claim to any of these ideas. You are free to use them. Just that disclaimer.
I said no such thing. I want credit.
You have to talk to Luce now. I tried. My idea of the wipe animation, I hold no legal claim or stake to. You're welcome to use it.
All right. Like we had mentioned, the raffle tickets for the prizes that we had during this game are over, but there's still raffle tickets for all of the other raffle prizes. They're only $1 a piece. Or if you want, you can spend $100 and get 150 tickets. It's a lot of tickets to write your name on, but it's worth it. That's all I'm saying.
That is buy 2, get 1 free.
Yep.
All the way through.
Yeah. I would recommend having a stamp or at least 3 or 4 friends to help you, because that's what I had.
Yeah, I filled out my 25 tickets, and by about ticket 16, I was like, I don't want it anymore. Showtime jamming for Monarch, going up against Bonnie Thunders for Bont.
I hope that is locked and loaded with the star.
Oh, thank you.
For Monarch.
You see, 23 and 32 might as well be the same number. I can read so well.
I mean, technically they are the same numbers, just in a different order. Locked and Loaded is your lead jammer, as Bonnie Thunders reported to that penalty box. That is 4 points already on the board for Locked and Loaded and the Monarch Skates.
Track cut penalty picked up on Locked and Loaded. Going to reverse that power jam situation. Now in favor of Bont. Bonnie Thunders having served their penalty back up on the track. Says, all right, what kind of damage did you do, Locked and Loaded? Let me undo that.
Lola Chola reporting to that penalty box will take Monarch Skater blockers down to 3.
Locked and Loaded, having served that penalty, returns to the track. Crashes up against the tripod built by Bont in the back. Four points put up by Locked and Loaded. 4 points for Bonnie Thunders.
Both of them with 8. 5.5 minutes remaining in this second period. I know we've been talking a lot about raffles, so you should follow the hashtag RollerCon raffle to see who's won. There's also a TV out in the main lobby. You can go see if your name is on it.
Rags jamming for Monarch. Attacking the back of the pack, but up at the front of the pack. That is number 33, Tacos, grabbing lead for Bont. Tacos already back around the track now on a scoring pass. Pack very tightly knit. Tacos still trying to fight to find their way through. Monarch's wall just following them no matter which direction they lateral. Drops really low underneath Lola Chola.
So there was...
I think it was an incomplete star pass.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
an attempt. Rolomite did have it in hand, but had to drop it and give it back because it didn't work. It wasn't real. But then it was completed legally the second time.
I love how even while that jam was still happening, we had two blockers just be like, you need help up, friend?
I mean, Naklara was hit to the outside over here, and one of the Bont blockers helped her up.
No, don't worry. The other three got this. I got to come help you. Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
We're here to have fun. That is the goal. Once again, thank you to both of these incredible sponsors, Monarch Skates and Bont Skates, for their support. Scald Eagle grabbing lead for Bont. Just a quick little high step on that inside line right at turn 1. Of course, I think every step that Scald Eagle takes is a high step. Showtime jamming for Monarch, pushing through.
Four points in that last jam. If you're looking for a wing person or walk back to your room, go ahead and call or text SkateSafe. The number is in both the RollerCon app as well as lots of other places posted.
Hardcore versus D-Ray as we move into Jam 19 of the second half. Rolomite being knocked out of bounds on the inside by 289. Cheese Grater. Jumps back in, gets to the front of the pack, ready to support Hardcore should the need arise. D-Ray.
Rolomite just looking almost dejected after D-Ray passed. Like, I just want to hit my friends.
I thought we were friends. Why are you leaving?
Oh, the slow rollback, drawing Hardcore all the way back behind that jammer line.
D-Ray with a no pass, no penalty. Rolomite did take D-Ray out of bounds, but Rolomite also went out of bounds. Quick little hibbity hop on the inside by D-Ray. Yeah, checks to look, sees Rolomite as the star, and goes, nah.
It happens.
Sorry, friend. You don't get to come get points. That's what you get for trying to knock me out earlier.
Yeah.
Should have learned. Should have let me by.
If you have lost something or you have found something, go check out VCI in the lobby. There's a lot of stuff there. There's wallets, there's phones, there's all sorts of things.
Bonnie Thunder's jamming for Bont up against number 32, locked and loaded for Monarch Skates. Very strong assaults against the pack, but Bonnie Thunders comes out first. The lead jammer goes to that bubblegum pink Bont.
I really like that bubblegum pink Bont jersey so much.
Both of these teams' colors are just beautifully chosen.
Yeah.
Like, not quite the solid black, but like a royal gray almost with the golden filigree for Monarch.
Ugh, so pretty.
The easy to look at while still being very bright pink with just a nice solid white for Bont.
But not too bright. Not
it doesn't-
annoyingly bright.
You don't have to squint. It's just like, oh, that's a very lovely bright pink.
It's is it saturated? I think is what
that's
it's
a
called.
good word.
We should be talking about the roller derby that's going on, not the colors of jerseys.
Well, there's a very jam-packed, see what I did there? Jam-packed pack in the center of the second straightaway, offering little leeway to either jammer.
But there was only about 55 seconds left, but the period clock had ended, and then it was called off.
Which brings us to our unofficial final, Monarch Skates 88, Bont 227. Thank you so much again to both of our incredible sponsors, Monarch Skates, Bont Skates. If you're here at RollerCon right now, you can find both of those vendors out in the main lobby. Go check them out. Congratulations to all of our raffle contestants today. Also to everyone that put their tickets into the raffle. Your remaining tickets from this raffle just now went into the general raffle, so you do still have a chance to win other prizes. Be sure to check out Raffle up at the front to see if you have won anything else throughout the rest of the day. Be back here later. Pick up your premium seat tickets for $15. Sit in the orange bleachers to catch the Amazons versus the Mighty Tinies. That is one of our marquee games tonight. It also does, the proceeds from that goes to support NPR. So please pick up those tickets. We hope to see you tonight. Have a good time at the Black and Blue Ball and for the rest of RollerCon. And we've already said it multiple times, but it cannot be said enough. Hydrate, get your fluids. It's the desert, it's hot, it's dry. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself. And everyone, please stay safe and have a good rest of your RollerCon. I'm Schwan.
I'm too busy waving to all of my friends that I know that we're skating, and all of them did such a good job. I'm loose change.
Thank you. All right, have a good day, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Hey, howdy, hey, you guys. I'm Mokomotive.
And I'm Rolene, and welcome to the Morning Commute Talk Show. My goodness, there's a lot of whistles happening out there on this morning commute. It might be up to that construction crew to get through.
It is definitely the construction crew, because I, as a Vegas local, can tell you, be like Vegas. Always be working on yourself. Our state flower is a construction cone, so this will be fun for all of us. Mostly traumatic for me.
Can confirm it's up there in northern Nevada as well. Just constantly working.
So Corrections Corner, be like Nevada. Always be working on yourself.
Be like Nevada. For those of you tuning in today, this is a USARS game that you're going to be watching. Similar rules to WFTDA, however, just a few slight differences.
The difference is cardio.
Yes, and you might also notice that, for example, the pivot of the morning commute is now playing against Jammer. But what's that? They don't have a star.
They don't.
They don't.
Why
Because
is this?
they don't need it, honey. Once the first Jammer gets out of that pack, the other team's pivot can just whoosh, take that express lane and get on out.
And now I've heard that if you so happen to get in front of that Jammer, they're no longer lead.
You are now that lead pacer car.
Love it. Love to see
Vroom,
it.
vroom.
Thank you.
Huge thank yous to the wonderful Loose Change and all of our volunteers here on the C1 track. We are so thankful for having you here.
While we are headed out on Jam 3, we do have the home team being in, well, I guess it is the home team if you're the morning commute and the visiting team if you're the construction crew.
Toot toot, they've been hired.
In construction orange, the safest of vests. We've got them with that lead. Coming on out in front, that's going to be number 3-5 for the construction team. Jammer unknown.
Jammer unknown.
We'll call their supervisor. We'll find their name for you.
They're the foreman.
Foreman.
Four women.
Four person.
And they were definitely in the forward position.
Get out.
Oh. Traffic moving ever so slowly around corner one as the jam does come to a conclusion, making it their final destination for Jam 3.
Please check your local commute routes.
Always good to check beforehand. If you're here in Nevada, that's Nevada Roads, nvroads.org.
Yes, nvroads.org. Or you can also check NDOT.
NDOT
Who would
is
help you
also
with your
good.
local car issues, but also let you know if there are blocking traffic with vehicles.
This bout should have been sponsored by NDOT.
It
just
should
saying.
have. Not sponsored, but if you are listening on stream, NDOT, let us know.
NDOT, let us know.
Taken out front, we've got the morning commute with the lead. Construction crew looking to grab that lead. I'd say jammer races, but none of you can stop moving, so this will be fun for all of us. Unlike real traffic.
Now, I don't know if that license plate on that jammer matches what we have on the roster here, because that license plate says 205, and we don't have a 205, so we might need to be calling Highway Patrol on this one.
Yeah. How's my driving sticker? And it looks like we've got number 26. Once jammer now being sent out to the box, it's going to be 26 in black.
Now, jammer
Lava.
for that construction crew right now, we do have 789. Hate your face.
One more time.
Hate your face.
Love it.
But love the way you skate.
4 points on the board, by the way, for the construction crew, bringing the score to 17-4 in favor of those working in orange.
Don't forget, we do have some sponsors on your morning commute radio. We have Stay Gold Derby Stats. Stop playing in the dark. Use easy Derby Stats that automatically aggregate over time. And you can check them out at staygoldderbystats.com.
Jam 5 is off and started. Bit of some offense there working for his crew. Pivot of the construction crew clearing a lane for that jammer.
Seems to be all in regulation as there are arrows helping you to both outside or inside lanes.
That's a fatality jamming for that construction crew.
Oh no, there was a fatality on that accident? Sad.
Oh.
"911 code red, calling it for the morning commute, picking up those points to cover that point differential. I want to say it's 13. No, it's not. See, I was so great. Now it's 16.
I hope nobody jinx it, but I will just say the construction crew is working ahead of schedule on this game. And I am just so impressed because usually they're delayed.
Well, there's my suspension of disbelief. Never once. It looks like we've got 333 in the orange for the construction crew. That's going to be a tripping hazard.
Good thing that they're in orange because at least you'll be able to see it.
And it's a caution. Okay, I love to see it. All right, makes sense.
Safety first.
With the star for the morning commuters, we've got a 1, 2, 3. That's going to be Onyx in black.
I was about to say very apropos. For
Very
the
apropos.
outfit. I'll give it a 2.
Tripping hazard in pursuit. It looks like we've got some different lanes of traffic as folks get along to their morning route. Please sure that you check which way you are going, and it looks like that's going to be a stop for the construction crew.
999 really clearing those lanes out. That's a Nancy.
Oh.
Hey, Nancy. You're so
Hey.
fancy. "24 boys, we go into Jam 7.
Don't forget, PSA, there is no glass in the expo or in the pool. Not only is it a hazard, I don't want to see Final Destination ever. So please, let's not do that.
Scary, especially since there's one that like starts.
No,
on the-
no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay,
No.
okay.
No thanks. No thanks. I didn't buy the
Moving
ticket. I don't want to see the show.
Moving on.
We've got the construction crew out front. Coming around the corner. It's not that I don't care, it's that I can't see your number, but you're doing great.
You're doing amazing. They're so low.
So low.
They're just so low.
So low, like a tiny cone.
It might be debris if I had to guess because I see a 4 and possibly an 8.
Okay, because
Yeah.
then for morning
Yeah.
commute, we had 4 and a 6.
That was pivot turned into jammer debris.
Yes.
Great time to let you know that if you do have your marquee tickets already purchased, Auntie, please pick them up at the merch booth. And if you have not, you should.
It is $15 for those lovely red seats with the back support.
Amazonians versus the Tiny but Mighty.
And you'll be seeing our faces too.
And hearing our voices.
It looks like we've got the morning commuters out front. That's going to be 911 code red.
Toot toot.
I mean, I'd hope a code red would be out front of construction.
Exactly. Make way.
Yeah, I'd be real concerned if you were behind. And we've got the safety cone. That safety cone going to be 247 with the construction crew. That was going to be Fondelme. I'm not saying.
Excuse me?
I'm not saying it that way because it's a dirty joke. I'm saying it because I can't read.
You're saying it because you can't read. I can read. Well, Fondelme was doing a great job there jamming. Now going into Jam 8 for the construction crew. We do have Robin De Niro up against Siren for the morning commute.
Wee woo.
Toot toot. Wee woo. Or should it be like, oh?
It's the construction game. It's not that kind of siren.
Oh.
We've got traffic slowly moving the construction crew out front. Not to be deterred, we do have a pivot, possibly, turn jammer.
There it is.
There it is.
Baby shark. If
Sorry for all the parents out there. We didn't mean to bring up bad memories.
If you're not sure when the pivot turns into a jammer, you just wait for the officials to all do their best Baby Shark impersonation, and that's when you know it happens.
And for this one, we'll call it a traffic cone, just to save everybody the
Oh,
trouble.
But I'll still sing it.
That's fair.
Traffic cone.
And that looks like 4 points picked up by the construction crew. Thank you, all refs. And thank you to all of our officials, both skating, non-skating. We appreciate you guys and our medics. Thanks, guys.
Medics, thank you. Officials, thank you. Audience, thank you.
Rolene. Thank you.
Thank you to you too, Momo.
We've got 26 for the morning commute. I don't have a 26 on my board. Oh, yeah, I do. That's lava. And lava's fast. And that's number 786. Hate your face.
Hate your face.
Thanks to Rolene, I'm contractually obligated to say it that way.
Yeah. Lava is definitely loving this lead.
And they said lava was supposed to be slow moving.
Either way, they're hot. Speaking of hot, hate your faces hot on their tail.
Ooh, lava calling it. Let's see what points were picked up. That's 4 points by the construction crew and 3 points picked up by the morning commute. With points on the board, we've got 36 to 15. Looking to close up that gap. What kind of PSAs do you have for us on the roadways today?
Let me tell ya, if you're feeling a little hungry, you can go check out Agora Greek Grill, which is out front by the main entrance. Delicious.
We've got a pivot and a blocker. We've got Onyx out front. There we go. Picking up that lead with the construction crew in the hunt. Little bit of a pile up there on turn 3. Please be careful and be mindful as you navigate your way through traffic.
Two points picked up there by the construction crew versus 1 point for morning commute. Conditions are now looking in favor of construction crew, 38 to 16, as we go into Jam 12.
So, I've got a question. It's an existential one for you. Aren't points a bad thing for construction crews? Aren't there, points against things?
Oh, wow. Let's call it ratings.
I'll take a construction rating.
Construction rating.
Ooh, we got a commuter out front. Now we got a construction crew out front. That's going to be 7-7 from the construction crew. Fatality.
Fatality.
Which either sounds like a crazy to be read book that's going to be on my list, or you did the thing they told you not to do, and now the Fae folk have you.
Well, if Fae is out front, then Siren is definitely one from the seas.
This is going to be the best book.
Yes.
Can't wait to read the sequel.
The morning commute of the merfolk versus the fairies.
You know, they call it the urban romance now, where you live in a tiny town that has a bunch of monsters in it. Whoever knows what I'm talking about, we have the same reading list. Please recommend me things.
I'll just tell you right now, the Dungeon Crawler Carl game is where my life and my love is living right now. That game yesterday was fantastic.
That whistles for us.
That whistles for Onyx to start moving for that morning commute. It's time to get to work.
Beep, beep.
Out of my way, please. Up against 3-5. Oh, that's right. the jammer who shall be named.
Didn't we call them four-person?
Four-person.
Four-person.
El Jefe.
I'm doing my Duolingo. Yeah. El jefe es fuerte.
El Jefe es más rápido.
And calling it. 1 point picked up by the construction crew.
I
don't know why that tickled my brain. 43-16 in favor of the construction crew. We've got 3-3-3 at tripping hazard up against two. Pause.
Be determined.
To be determined.
Oh, this is right. This is the one with the unidentified license plate. 205. We don't know who you are, Auntie.
Unidentified.
Unidentified skater. Better watch out. You're going to get pulled over. That's one way to ruin your morning commute.
True. And we've got the safety cone.
Oh, safety cone.
Do, 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 do. And that means your new jammer for the construction crew. Number coming around 6'4".
Kronk.
Do it. Do the thing.
Yeah.
I meant pull the lever, but you were so right.
Oh. Oh, the lever.
That one too. Oh yeah. Sure. Whatever you want, Yzma. I got you. The lever. The lever that needs to be pulled. The pulled lever. Right.
I adore you. We've got Code Red and Thrash Panda on the track, the roadways, the belt, the beltway, the parkway. Highway?
Construction zone?
Well, we didn't name our street before we started this.
We didn't. This is the RollerCon Expressway.
Brought to you by S1.
S1.
So S1 Expressway.
S1 Speedway.
Yes.
Ooh. Because you started so fast.
This is true. So it is the S1 Speedway. I'll
It is
take
the
that.
S1 Speedway Zoom Room.
And we got a fast pack here. Code Red trying to take that outside shoulder, being sent all the way to the outside. And looks like Thrash Panda called it. 4 points picked up for the construction crew. Morning commuters just want another cup of coffee or tea if you're into that.
They went on a side quest.
It's fine.
It's Donut Friday. They just decided to, pick up. Or no, I guess it's not Friday, but in their minds it is.
It's small treat Saturday.
Play with me. Play with me here.
Don't look at me like that. We've got 7-7 Fatality up against Siren.
'Tis a magical jam.
Wee woo.
Fatality with that lead. Siren picking up speed and looking to get through on initial, but instead we have
Onyx.
Onyx getting through. No, they wouldn't be a traffic cone. They would be a shark. It has to be a shark for the morning commute because they're just zigging and zagging through traffic.
Bestie, let me merge.
Arrara.
2 points picked up by the construction crew. And your Saturday afternoon traffic report is brought to you by 888. More Derby specific gear than any other brand. 888 has you covered.
In addition to getting your marquee tickets, make sure you got those raffle tickets. Who has raffle tickets out there? Oh, good. Yes, yes. Luck to you. Luck to you. Yes, hope you win.
Ooh, swinging around with a whip. That's going to be 2-6 lava. I mean, Nothing can get in lava's way, both in actuality and in this really bad pun.
I mean, you could, but you're gonna get burned.
Tripping hazard in the hunt. The pack is fast. The construction crew trying to get out in front of the morning commuters. The morning commuters, just for the love of God, trying to get to work.
I just have to give some love to 426 TT Strange. I know that they're headed to the penalty box. However, not only is TT Strange's outfit very visible, but so are those numbers. And for these aging eyes,
True though.
girl,
True
I got
though.
you.
We appreciate you. We appreciate your bout fit for both legibility and for style ability.
Outfit, toot.
We've got 6221 in black for the morning commute. So wait,
Yeah,
6221. I can read. There's one too many twos.
That's what I'm confused with too.
I'm gonna go with Nomi, but
Is
I
that
could be
you,
wrong.
Nomi? Rolling with my Nomis. It is Nomi.
It is Nomi.
It is Nomi.
Okay.
I can see Nomi.
But for the construction crew, we've got 789. Hate your face. Hate your face
Hate your face.
in the hunt.
Nomi's rolling with it. Hate your face. Ooh. You're about to hate your butt if you're behind hate your face.
Fair enough. It's 2 and 2. 2 points picked up respectively for
Two
both
for
teams.
you and two for you. Thank you, photographers.
Construction crew 55, morning commute 31. On this, the third day of roll. It has been 3 days, right? It's 3. This is the third day. Yes.
On the third day of RollerCon, S1 brought to me the construction crew and morning commute. Cha cha cha. Woo! There we go. The processing speed on day 3 is a bit slower than day 1.
Mine just stopped, and
Yeah,
I
that's
stared at
fine.
you hopefully.
That's fine. That's fine.
There was a lot of hope in my
I'm
eyes.
on dial-up.
We've got Luna Shoves Good with the construction crew
Now. No
feeling
shoving.
out.
You may be able to shove good, but we don't shove at all.
You just boop.
Just a little Luna boop good. If you know, you know.
I don't know. We've got the commuters out front picking up that lead. That's going to be at 4-8.
And somebody is very excited to be on their morning commute. I can hear the morning commute binge. They're like, let's go to work.
That's because they got out of traffic.
They did get out of traffic. Okay. I'd be excited for that too.
I also enjoy that now that Thrash Panda is chasing, that the construction crew has to chase debris.
They do have to chase debris. I don't know in real life anybody who'd be that excited to get to work early.
Me.
You'd be excited to get to work early?
I like my job.
I mean, I like my job too, seriously, but I'm not like, oh my god, I got here early.
If I get to work early, I have this secret thing of Pop-Tarts that are my I got to work early Pop-Tarts.
Okay, well, that's a game changer. I
Yeah,
think
they're
if
Wildberry Pop-Tarts. If I get to work early, I get to have one.
That's morning commute secret then.
I was like, what was the real reason? Oh, the Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts.
We've got Onyx on the track for the morning commuters and Fatality for the construction crew. I don't know how I'd feel about a construction crew member being called Fatality, but I guess it's not as cool as being like Inspector, is
That's
it?
quite a name. Now, I want to compliment this bout fit. They're very, very, very on point with this skirt coming up here with like the construction bands. The only problem is the numbers. The numbers. Is that 222?
Yes.
Would you agree that's 222?
Yes, I'll agree
then
that
that's
it's on the helmet.
Tangerine. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's Tangerine. Compliments to your bout fit.
Yes. I felt safe and well informed.
Did you feel safe with that confirmation?
Yes.
On numbers? Okay,
Yes.
thank you. 4 points awarded to construction crew, 2 to the morning commute. 5 minutes and just under 30 seconds left in this game. This is a 45-minute game.
Yes.
45.
We've got Code Red and Tripping Hazard, which one could have caused the other if you think about it too hard. Tripping Hazard out front, picking up that lead. Code Red in the hunt. That sounds like a terrifying thing to be following you.
Although usually Code Reds do follow Tripping Hazards, right?
Yeah.
Tripping Hazard, and then it turns into a Code,
Code Red.
Red.
Now imagine that a Code Red's chasing you.
And now look, the Code Red has taken the lead.
So when a Code Red calls it off, does that mean that,
It's over?
like, over?
All clear?
Yeah. Or
You're the one who didn't want to talk about Final Destination.
you're
Now
true.
talking
You're
about-
right. You're right.
Oh my
I'll
goodness.
check myself at the door. I'll check
Rolling
myself.
with my Nomi. Back on the track, Nomi. Up against Hate Your Face. Ooh, I don't hate that though. Cute outfit.
I like the frills.
Toot.
Is that frills at that point when they're glittery like that?
Well, I was gonna call them grills, but that goes in your mouth. Glitter frills, grills, but no. I don't know. They're jangles. I like the jangles.
I'm gonna put myself in timeout.
I'll meet you there.
We got Hate Your Face out front with the construction crew. Siren in the hunt.
Siren now
Wee
turning into
woo.
that shark. Pivot turn jammer.
I guess construction crews don't actually have to answer to sirens.
Oh, I don't know. Do
You're
they
gonna-
have to like stop constructing?
You're gonna have to ask your sister for me. I really gotta know now.
I will. That is a question for the long haul truck driver sister.
Yeah, I gotta know. Does a siren like?
I mean, I don't know if she would know either, but she'd be closer
She's
to
had to
knowing.
have seen it, right?
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
more likely to have seen it than we have.
The number of hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 points awarded to construction crew. 66 to 36. They're en route 66 now.
Hey.
Get your kicks. Get your tickets, if you haven't, by the way, for the bouts. The marquee bout tonight, gonna be great.
Woo! Coming out front, a little assist from the pivot. Picking up that lead is Onyx.
Onyx wants that Pop-Tart.
That's the look. Give
Pop-Tart
yourself a
power.
pop. If I get to work early, I get a small treat.
What's your flavor?
What's my flavor? Those are wild berry. Those are my favorite flavor.
Toasted, untoasted.
Toasted. We have a toaster now. I think my boss may have, you know what, now that I think about it, I think my boss knows that I have these Pop-Tarts, and that's why the toaster appeared.
That's how your boss gets you to work early.
Summer, I know you're not watching, but thank you.
Small costs, big rewards.
Yes.
That's a squirreless jam. Not to be confused with a squirreless jam, although I don't believe there's any squirrels out there either.
It's a morning commute.
Okay, it could be a little squirrely. Oh, look, it's not a squirreless jam anymore. One to the morning commute.
And it looks like we've got code red, and I want to say that's Hate Your Face, but I went off of the safety gear and not the number.
That's Trippin' Hazard. No, Trippin' Hazard is our pivot. That's Fondle Me.
Ah.
You just wanted me to say it.
Yes. I'm a simple soul. Ooh, we got a little bit of a blocking with the construction crew.
Ooh, and a pile up around corner for safety, please. Safety.
And out front with the lead, that is Hate Your Face.
Hate your face. No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's Fondle
It's
Me.
Fondle Me. See, even Fondle Me was
Even
like,
Fondle Me's like, why?
That's not my name.
I'm sorry, that's on
not
me.
My name. Yeah.
I mean, don't fondle me, but like,
You will never get to fondle me.
I get it. That's on me. I'll
You
put
lost
myself in timeout. You're doing great.
You lost your chance. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You almost got your chance back
I
there.
almost got my chance. I didn't. Sorry.
Fondle Me was about to come right up
Yep.
here.
Do I have to? Are they going to file a complaint? Is
Yeah,
my
with
manager
OSHA.
going to come get me?
unsafe conditions.
OSHA scares me.
2 points awarded to the construction crew, 3 to the morning commute. What's looking like maybe our final jam.
Possibly. But then again, knowing construction,
Construction could draw it out. That's real life for you.
we've got 2-2 in the construction crew. That's Robin De Niro. And out there with the star for the commuters is Siren. Wee woo. It's not that kind of game, Rolene.
I'm sorry. Construction crew in the lead.
Robin De Niro with the construction crew using that concrete for more than just shoes.
I almost said, are you talking to me? That's Robin De Niro. No.
Is it? No.
Is it? No.
I mix up Al Pacino and Robert
Al
De Niro a lot.
Pacino,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, either way, Robin De Niro knows what Robin De Niro's doing. Robin De Niro's playing Derby. And that game now is over.
And our unofficial score of 68-40 in favor of the construction crew. Corrections corner, 70-40 in favor of the corrections words good.
You words great.
Yeah.
Hey, if you haven't done so yet, you should be. Make sure that you are hydrating. And while you're at it, please thank a staffer. Without them, RollerCon would not be possible.
Too right.
Thank you. With that being said, cheers and all. We're just waiting for it to be official. But maybe it won't. Ever.
I mean, paperwork is really difficult on construction
It's-
sites.
It's true. Yeah, if we wait for this construction job to be done, we'll be right where we need to be for next year's game.
Yep.
So, congratulations to the construction crew and wonderful game morning commute. It's been fantastic announcing for you today. My name is Rolene,
My name's Momo.
and we'll see you next time.
Bye. I feel so bad for falling.
Good afternoon and welcome to C1. This is a USARS game, so expect to see some fast derby. The white team is Nightmare Before Christmas, and the black team is our Beetlejuice team. My name is Jeffrey Dominator. I'm going to be announcing for you today. Hi, friends. Today, Beetlejuice will be in black, playing for Beetlejuice, number 1109, Stiletto, number 123, Goofy Foot, number 187, Dozer, number 241, Jabberwocky, 2525, Tonka, 26, Lava, 29, Danny DeFito, number 426, TT Strange, number 7, Hannah Smashed Hannah, number 73, Shanks, number 8, 8-Bit, number 818, Metallica, number 84, E-Ball, and number 981, Gravity Storm. In the white, playing for Nightmare Before Christmas, we have number 007, Pushy Galore, number 123, Onyx, number 13, Cremally Insane, number 25, Zombie Cat, number 3, Orange Whip, 314, Valraven, number 326, Thrash Panda, number 4, Sweet Cyanide, 56, Charlie Horse, number 59, Siren, 6221, Nomi, 66, Demonica, number 67, Sky the Skater, number 76, Grandpa, and number 911, Ambulance. Players have about 1.5 more minutes to warm up. Just a reminder to zip your bag when you stow it in the labeled spots. Don't lose your shit, and when you do, find it at VCI Lost and Found. Check out 187 Killer Pads. Industrial strength materials, unmatched ergonomic design, unparalleled excellence, 187 Killer Pads. Find them at 187killerpads.com or out in our lobby at P4. Just a reminder, clean up after yourself. Your mom probably doesn't work here. About 10 seconds until you all join me on my journey of announcing my first USARS game. Great big thank you to our skating and non-skating officials. We sure do appreciate ya. If I had a list of their names, I would read those as well. Officials are still getting things straightened out, so just a reminder to join our raffle winners for just a measly buck. Look for raffle tickets in the charity booth in the lobby. White team needs a pack in order to start the game. Reminder that the white team is Nightmare Before Christmas. The black team is Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. A reminder to please keep all of the medic lanes clear. Thank you very much. White team is now out on the track. White team jammer, difficult to see their name on their back. It might be Zombie Cat. It is definitely Tonka up there jamming for the black team, Beetlejuice. Perhaps that's 326. Is that Trash Panda? I can't see. They're covering their number. Yeah, Thrash Panda. They're not on here. All right, and they're off. The pivots are fighting in the front there. Fast moving. Jammers are trying to make their way up. White jammer on the outside. Black jammer working their way up the inside line. White jammer working hard, but black jammer has taken the lead. Black jammer is out. White pivot now taking a chance to do a little bit of offense here for their jammer. White jammer running up the outside line. Black jammer about to catch the pack. Black jammer staying strong on that outside line and calling off the jam. Lining up now for the white team, we have number 1-3, Criminally Insane. And for the black, we have number 8-5. Also not on my roster. Jammer's taking off. White jammer running fast up that outside line. Doing a great job of taking lead. Black jammer fighting two white blockers in the back. Taking one down on the way. Pivots, jockeying for that front position. White team making a tripod, trying to slow down that black jammer. White jammer making their way around. Criminally Insane, trying to score some points. Penalty being called on one of the black blockers. Number 981 will be going to the box. That's Gravity Storm, sitting in the box for the black team. Black team starting with a blocker short. E-Ball jamming for the black team. And number 007, Pushy Galore, jamming for the white team. Pivots fighting in the front, giving that black jammer the opportunity to gain lead. E-Ball taking off, trying to catch that super fast pack. pivots chasing each other in the front, doing their very best to keep that white pivot from getting in. And the white pivot has taken off. They are now the jammer. For those of you who are only used to the rule set for Murda and Wiftida, the white jammer does not need to remove the panty in order for the pivot to become the jammer. Getting a nod from the outside pack ref to let me know that I was not giving you the wrong information, and 2 thumbs up. Great to know. Lining up on the jammers, we've got number 7 in black. That is Hannah Smash Tana. And for the white team, number 4, Sweet Cyanide. Sweet Cyanide pushing their way through. Black team making their way up the outside line. I believe that Sweet Cyanide is in the lead. Pivots trying to slow down that pack, giving their jammer a time to get up to the pack to score some points. Hannah Smash Tana barreling in on the inside line. Looks like everybody picked up a couple points on that last one. Current score, Nightmare Before Christmas sitting at 7, Beetlejuice with 11. Jamming now for the black team, we have 241 Jabberwocky versus someone on the white team with pink knee pads. Looks like the jammer for the white team is number 1-3, Criminally Insane. Black jammer trying to make their way to the front, pushing hard. White jammer on the inside. Black jammer on the outside. White jammer goes out of bounds. Black jammer pushing their way, trying to get past those blockers. That is a solid 2-wall. With a little help from their friends, they managed to get some offense and make their way through the pack to gain lead jammer status for the black team. White pivot is going to take off and be the jammer after an okay from the star. Husky checking to see if he is still the pivot. He is. 241 making their way around, trying to score some points. White pivot right on their tail, also perhaps picking up some crumbs. Indeed, they picked up 2 points on that one. For both sides, Beetlejuice sitting at 13, Nightmare Before Christmas 9. Jamming for the black team, we have number 818, Metallica. And jamming for the white team, we have number 67, Sky the Skater. Metallica coming in fast, pushing in that tripod, but Sky the Skater making quick work of the outside line. They said 6-7. Black pivot turned jammer. Right on their tail, white team coming through, calling off the jam. Managing to pick up a point. No points during that jam scored for the Nightmare Before Christmas. 4 for Beetlejuice. Now jamming, we have number 8-4, E-Ball for Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. And for the Nightmare Before Christmas, number 3-4. Jammers jockeying for position up that outside line. 3-4 pushing up the middle. But the black jammer right on their tail managed to step out in front right ahead of them. E-Ball is not lead. Number 34 getting to the pack and trying to get just 1 point before calling it off. Nightmare Before Christmas managing to pick up some crumbs. 1 point assessed to Nightmare Before Christmas. They are now sitting at 11. Beetlejuice at 19. Jamming now for number 7 for Black. That's Hannah Smashed Hannah. Up against the white team. Jammer with the pink pads. I just said her name a minute ago. Number 1-3. Criminally Insane. Criminally Insane has gotten out and taken the lead. The Black pivot is hot on her tail. Now the jammer, that is Tonka. Jammer calling it off before Tonka can get to the pack and get some crumbs. Nightmare Before Christmas picking up 2 points during that jam. Number 6-7, Sky the Skater, is going to be jamming for Nightmare Before Christmas. Number 8-1, Husky, jamming for Beetlejuice. Right off the line, pack is moving very fast. Black jammer taking their time in the back. White jammer almost through. Black jammer taking advantage of that moment to sneak on through the inside and take lead. White pivot is now turned jammer. That is number 3. Orange whip trying to stay hot on their tail. Husky coming through, trying to call it off to prevent Orange Whip from getting any points during that jam. Now on the jam line, 0-0-2 for the white team. Number 8, that is 8-bit jamming for Beetlejuice. Running up the inside line, taking advantage of everybody not looking, gaining lead jammer status. White pivot turn jammer right on their tail. That's number 4, Sweet Cyanide, hoping to dish out a little poison. Just a reminder to zip your bag and stow it in the labeled spots. We don't want you to lose your shit, but when you do, you can find it at VCI, Lost and Found. Now on the jam line for the black team, we have number 8-7? 8-7? I would love to introduce number 8-7, but they are not on my roster. Jamming for the white team, we have number 1-3. That is Criminally Insane. Chasing number 8-7 as fast as they possibly can. They are neck and neck at the moment. The pack is moving as fast as it possibly can, hoping that their jammer can pick up points. Getting into the pack, calling it off as fast as possible, preventing Criminally Insane from getting more than 1 point. Jamming for the white team, we have number 6-7, Sky the Skater, versus somebody who is so sweaty I cannot read their number. Check out Stay Gold Derby Stats. It's roller derby stats for everyone. Stop playing in the dark. It's easy to use derby stats that automatically aggregate over time. Find them at Instagram or StayGoldDerbyStats.com. Currently, the black jammer is out in front. I believe that that's Stiletto, number 1109. White Jammer says, I do not need your help, Pivot. I will take care of this. Number 6-7, Sky the Skater, out of the pack, trying to get some points. Stiletto calling it off long before that's a possibility. Do you know the signs of heat stroke? If you are hot, red, have dry skin, perhaps a fast pulse, your heart is racing, headache, dizziness, shivering, confusion, nausea, please see a medic or call 911 immediately. Jamming for the white team, we have number 4, Sweet Cyanide, and number 81, Husky. Husky coming in fast, running up that outside line, but Sweet Cyanide takes the inside, giving them the advantage of the lead jammer. We do have a white blocker in the box. Black Pivot staying in front, trying to slow things down so that their jammer can catch up to gain some points. Sweet Cyanide calling it off. Nightmare Before Christmas managing to pick up 3 points during that jam. And also 3 points assessed to Beetlejuice. So that is Beetlejuice 31 to Nightmare Before Christmas 17. Jamming for the white team, we have 002 versus Tonka jamming for the black team. Tonka has beautiful light up skates. You can see her coming a mile away. Doesn't make a difference. She is solid as can be and making her way past that pivot. Who will be assessed a penalty and going to the box. White jammer out there on their own. They've got 2 friends to help them now. Black team trying to slow things down so that Tonka can catch that pack and get some points. Clearing that inside line beautifully, number 8-7, providing a little offense. We have a white blocker coming to help. Touching their head to see if they're wearing the pivot. They are not. Tonka making her way through. Once again, scoring some points. And that's going to be the jam. Check out TSG for better bearings. Manufacturer of bearings, they will make you roll faster, skate smoother, and keep your wheels spinning longer. Find them at betterbearings.com.au. Now jamming for the white team, we've got 6-7. That is Sky the Skater versus a jammer in black whose number I cannot see. White pivot getting knocked to the inside line. Black jammer attempting to push through those blockers, knocking everybody down. Sky the Skater going down with them. Stiletto making it out in front. Flash. Big help from the officials, giving me the names so that I don't mess them up. Greatly appreciated. You know what else is appreciated? The North Eats Snack Bar. It's over in the far corner, and it has you covered all week long. Now jamming for the black team. Number looks like 333. Unfortunately, not on my roster. Jamming for the white team, we've got number 3-4. Pushing their way up the inside line very nicely, making it into the front of the pack to take lead jammer status. Looks like Black Pivot and Black Jammer are trying to decide what the plan is. Black pivot attempting to push their way up. That's Metallici, but giving the black jammer a chance to get to the front. White jammer coming in to score some points. And he's going to go ahead and call that jam off. Did you know that it's your responsibility to be safe? Well, it is. Off-track skating is skating at your own risk. Check out 888 protective gear at 888.com. Upgrade your safety with derby-driven innovation. 888. Jamming for the black team, we've got number 8-1. That's Husky. Quickly running up that outside line and becoming lead. White pivot, perhaps being assessed a penalty, leaving White Jammer to take it on their own. That's Jammer number 2-5, Zombie Cat. We've also got a white blocker going to the box. 2 white blockers remain on the track. And a white jammer going to the black box as well. Husky on a power jam with only a couple people to get past. Black doing a great job of staying strong and holding those blockers, giving Husky a chance to get around the track and gain some more points. Tiptoeing their way on that inside line. White pivot is back in the game. White jammer is standing. White pivot number 3-2-6 is Thrash Panda. Making their way up that inside line, trying to take over. 8-1. Going to keep running this jam. Casually making their way around the track. Husky not bothered. And that is the end of that jam. 2-minute jam. Nice work, Husky. All those laps are going to give Husky quite a few points. Changing our score. That was a 20-point jam for Husky. Beetlejuice now sitting at 62. Nightmare Before Christmas at 20. We've got number 8-5 jamming for the black team. And for the white team, great track awareness by number 1-3, Criminally Insane. Taking note that that blocker went out of bounds with her. She did not need to go back. Stiletto trying their best to slow the pack down, but then realizing maybe they should speed it up. Unfortunately, their jammer took a little spill on the turn, giving the white team a chance to catch up. Big hit there on turn 1. Did you know that you can get a guaranteed VIP seat for the marquee bouts at Souvenirs? $15 and 100% of the profits go to our charities. Big thank you to our medics. And the jam timer is calling us back to Derby. Jamming for the white team, we have number 3-4. Jamming for the black team, we have number 7, Hannah Smash Tana. Hannah Smash Tana making their way up the outside super fast, running their way right around that blocker, taking lead jammer status. Number 3-4 still pushing their way through the pack. Black team is attempting to slow them down, managing to push them out of bounds. They will wait until the pack has gone past so they can step back in. Black team on a scoring pass, being knocked out of bounds quickly, waiting their turn to hop back in. White pivot, now turn jammer, making their way around the pack. Black jammer calling it off, not giving the white jammer any chances to score points. Now jamming for the white team, we have number 2-5, Zombie Cat. And for the black team, we have number 2525, Tonka. Zombie Cat running out ahead, Tonka right on their tail. Tonka coming up the outside. Stiletto doing a beautiful job of capping that pack so Tonka can take the lead. Zombie Cat right on Tonka's tail. Number 326 for the white team, attempting to slow down the pack. Tonka getting in front and calling off the jam. Tonka managing to pick up 3 points, bringing their score for Beetlejuice to 69. Very nice. Nightmare Before Christmas sitting at 21. Now jamming for the white team, we have number 1-3, Criminally Insane. Versus number 8-7, Flash. Flash hopping his way up the inside line. Criminally Insane taking the lead. Blockers yelling, slow down, slow down. Nobody listening, only going faster. Flash right on number 1-3's tail, attempting to get some points. White 3 calling it off. We love Fast Derby. Jamming for the black team, we have number 8-1. Up against jammer for the white team, number 4. Number 4 is Sweet Cyanide. Number 8-1 is Husky. Husky running up the inside line. Sweet Cyanide being knocked down, jumping back in. Sweet Cyanide making their way out of the pack on the inside line when nobody was looking. Unfortunately, being assessed a penalty and going to the box. Husky is now in the lead and on a power jam. The white pivot will not stop running away. They do not want to be a point for Husky. Husky coming through the pack, gaining some points. Black blockers attempting to get in front and slow things down so that their jammer can catch some points. White jammer has made their way in, attempting to get through the lines. Being bounced like a little pinball from the inside to the outside, back to the inside. Coming through. Husky still coming through the pack, gaining some points as well. Husky taking charge of the game and calling that jam off, preventing the white team from getting any points in that jam. Stay Gold Derby stats, roller derby stats for everyone. Find them at staygoldderbystats.com. Now lining up for the black team, we've got number 8-4, E-Ball, up against number 1-3, Criminally Insane. Criminally Insane, tiptoeing her way up the inside line, being knocked to the inside. Stiletto trying to cap the front. E-Ball not far behind. White team doing a beautiful job of holding back Hannah Smashed Hannah. Black team is fully in the front. White team trailing behind. Jammers trying to catch the pack and get some points. They said, please slow down. We just want some points. Criminally Insane making her way up the inside line, grabbing onto one of her blockers, saying, can I just go a little bit faster? Getting in there, wrapping around some hips and trying to get some points, calling off that jam. And that was our final jam of the game. Looking at an unofficial score right now. Of 83 for Beetlejuice versus 24 for the Nightmare Before Christmas. Additional reminders to thank a official today or a volunteer. Have a great afternoon. I am Jeffrey Dominator. Good afternoon and welcome to game number 6 on track C1. This is Skaters in black versus Area 51 in green. My name is Jeffrey Dominator and this is my pal,
Kel's Inferno.
Kel's Inferno. I'm going to be announcing our Skaters in black. We've got number 007, Pushy Galore. Number 12, Batanya Harding. Number 158, Shadow Runner. 181, Tequila Riot. 206, Bones. 222, Small Crisis. 239, Rissa Rampage. 30, Big Draws. 32, Locked and Loaded. 350, Cupcake. 4, Arkansas Twister. 411, Rowdy Dangerfield. 420, Prism Riot. 642, ChiliCon Carnage. 666, Vibe Check. 713, Unprotected Flex. 716, Go Go Jebby Joe. 77, Royalty. And 787, Banshee.
And skating for Area 51 in green today, we have 002, Kara Beaton, 101, Pink Floyd, 1028, T-Sprain, 123, Big Bird, 13, Aqua Tofana, 17, The Spread Eagle, 1701, Lieutenant Uhurta, 1729, Ghostface Thrilla, 173, Dreadlightful Stardust, 1998, Not Sorry, 28, Aphrodisiac, 3000, Queen Acrusha, 357, Captain Crush, 4292, Domino Meow, 66, Boba Threat, 77, Jupiter, 777, Twerks, 80, Dopamine, 85, Smarty McFly, and 96, Marie Fury.
Let's get ready for some derby. Looks like both teams are looking to get the game started. Getting their panties on their heads.
Looks like we've got Kara Beaton out on the line with the star for Area 51, and that is Cupcake on the jammer line for Skaters in Black.
Little jostling off the line, and they're running up the inside line there. Cupcake getting stopped by that green tripod in the back.
Oh,
But as soon as they were distracted, she ran up the inside line. Black team still working to get out, or green team, apologies. They have done a penny pass, and we've got number 17 now out for green team. That is number 17, the Spread Eagle, forcing that call off.
4 points picked up by Cupcake and Skaters in Black in that first jam.
Now on the line, we've got number 123 skating for green. That's Big Bird.
And Batanya Harding on the jammer line for Skaters in Black. Looks like we've got our Area 51 team trying to get a pivot line start.
Hoping to force a no pack call and let their jammer through. Big Bird taking advantage of that moment to slide along the side, being slightly recycled back, running up that outside line.
Looks like we do have one blocker taking a seat in the penalty box for skaters in black. That is Arissa Rampage with our first penalty in this game.
And Big Bird taking lead jammer status. Big Bird on the outside line coming in to score some points. Teammates taking advantage of the other team and knocking them out of bounds so Big Bird can come through and score 4 points.
And we do have a successful star pass to our pivot turned jammer. That is Shadow Runner now with the star for skaters in black. Big Bird going to hit it and quit it, pick up all 4 points on that second pass as well, and call that jam off. Area 51 leading 8, skaters in black 4.
Just a reminder to clean up after yourself. Your mom probably doesn't work here.
And even if she does, we're all adults and we should pick up after ourselves.
Yeah, my mom would just yell at me and make me do it myself. Now up for the green team, we've got number 1729. That is Ghostface Thrilla jamming against the black team,
That
who
is
is being recycled back.
Unprotected Flex, almost out of the pack, but recycled all the way to the back by the Area 51 blockers.
Ghostface Thrilla pushing hard up the outside, being knocked out of bounds and recycled back as well. Last line of defense, beautiful there by number 117.
Unprotected Flex picking up lead jammer status for our skaters in black. Ghostface Thrilla also out now on the initial. Unprotected Flex trying to take the outside line, getting knocked out of bounds, but back in really quickly.
Ghostface Thrilla now pushing on that black tripod, but they are going to have them call it off, and Ghostface Thriller managed to pick up 1 point on that jam, made it past those hips.
3 points picked up by Unprotected Flex. Small Crisis out with the star for skaters in black.
4292 skating, that is Domino Meow. Black team running up the outside line, getting knocked out of bounds immediately and recycled back. Green pivot waiting.
That is Royalty.
Little one-on-one action with that pivot jammer.
We do have a Domino Meow out with lead jammer status for Area 51. Back around, picking up points already.
Checking with the bench to see what they want them to do. And they're going to go ahead and call that jam off.
Looks like we're going to have a very defensive game with some low scoring jams.
I love a 0-0 jam. Area 51 managed to pick up 4 points on that last one, bringing their score to 13. Skaters in black got 2, bringing their score to 9.
Kara Beaton back out with the star for Area 51, and that is Bones with the star for skaters in black. Bones pushing very hard against that tripod of Area 51 blockers at the front.
Managing to tiptoe up that outside line. Easy peasy work there.
Picking up lead jammer status for skaters in black.
Area 51 have removed the panty, attempting to get through, and it worked perfectly. Nobody saw that they were the jammer, and they will put that star right back on their head.
Bones with 4 on the jam so far, looking for some more, giving some direction to the blockers there. Picking up 1 more point before calling off that jam.
Reminder, no wearing skates in the bleachers. Take them off or go sit on the ground.
Area 51 having a slight advantage at the start of this jam with one skater in black blocker in the penalty box.
Giving Big Bird a lot of space to gain some speed.
Tequila Riot with the star for skaters in black, but it is Big Bird picking up lead jammer status, taking advantage of that blocker being in the penalty box.
Black Jammer has now made their way out of the pack, coming around the apex. Big Bird tiptoeing their way up the outside line, checking with their bench about what they might do, saying, I think I'm going to run this one.
Tequila Riot also picking up 4 points on that pass.
Big Bird coming in sideways, tripping over a downed black skater. And we're going to go ahead and call that jam, make sure everybody's okay.
Looks like that blocker did pick up a low block. That is Chili Con Carnage taking a seat in the box. This will give Area 51 a pack advantage at this jam start.
That's why we always preach to fall small.
Absolutely.
Up for the black team, we've got number 7-7. That is Royalty up against somebody who's staying so low I cannot read their number. Royalty getting lead, while the green jammer twists and turns and hops their way around that apex.
Can't tell what that number is. Some of those numbers.
That was Dreadful Stardust jamming for Area 51. Now up for Area 51, we have 4292. That's going to be Domino Meow.
And Small Crisis with the star for skaters in black.
Tonka spriting some.
Domino Meow running up that outside line and picking up lead jammer status for Area 51.
Area 51 recycling that black jammer to the back. Holding Small Crisis tight there with their chest. Crisis pushing up that outside line, while Area 51 takes their time going around the track to score points. Small Crisis out of the pack.
Domino Meow tries to take the outside line, but is knocked out of bounds on 1 foot and commits a track cut going to the penalty box, giving us our first power jam of this game.
Small Crisis working hard to push up that outside line and gain some points during this power jam. Having a discussion with their friends about what they should do.
Small Christ getting some offensive assistance there from one of our skater in black blockers.
Taking their time to catch their breath before they get back to the pack. Green Jammer is standing.
I usually wait till they've like re-engaged and it's the players definitely know they're there. Domino Meow tries to stay upright and in bounds, but is not able to. Recycled all the way to the back by the skaters in black blockers.
Made it past and, unfortunately is heading to the box.
Looks like a forearm call on Domino Meow. This will give our skaters in black a power start for the next jam. Looks like that power start is going to go to a Cupcake. Skaters in black currently leading by only 1 point, 27-26 with 19 minutes to go.
A reminder to please zip your bag and stow it in a gear stow area. Please don't leave it out to trip anyone.
Cupcake through with lead jammer status in this power jam.
Area 51 waiting there on the apex. Sealing up tight, trying to prevent them from getting through. Beautiful offense provided by skaters in black.
Domino Meow back out on the track, able to sneak by on that inside apex on the initial pass. Cupcake picking up 4 more points and calling off that jam. That was an 8-point jam in favor of skaters in black.
Really nice toe stop work there on the inside line. Just a reminder to please join events of your actual skill level. Do not play up or down. Our biggest complaints about are about wrong level skaters.
Jamming next for skaters in black, that is Unprotected Flex. And Twerks on the line with the star for Area 51. I believe this is Twerk's first time jamming in this matchup today. Lead
And
jammer
Twerks
going
makes their
to
way out.
Unprotected Flex. Great name, by the way. Love it.
Twerks making their way out of the pack as well. Unprotected Flex bumping into the pack, tiptoeing that outside line.
Twerks with 1 more to beat and does, picking up all 4 points on that pass.
Unprotected Flex also making their way out of the pack, and they're going to go ahead and call it. Maintaining their lead. Skaters in black are sitting at 39 points, Area 51 at 30. We've got number 173 skating for skaters in Area 51. That would be Dreadful Stardust. Dreadlightful Stardust.
Dreadlightful Stardust. And that is
Beautiful.
to Killer Riot on the jam line for skaters in black.
Dreadlightful Stardust trying to push their way up the outside. Quick cut to the inside line and making their way out of the pack to become lead jammer.
To Killer Riot right there with a Dreadlightful Stardust. Both jammers able to score now.
Little hop, skip, and a jump out of the pack to gain 4 points.
To Killer Riot also with 4.
Dreadlightful Stardust trying to get into the pack fast. Being bounced to the outside. Slamming in hard to the outside, and they will make it through the pack again for another 4 points.
No pack call, freeing up Dreadlightful Stardust for 4 more points.
Number 7-7 for the black team is going to be going to the box. No more pivot to help.
Believe that was a failure to reform on that no pack call.
Dreadlightful Delight making their way back to the pack, attempting to pick up some more points. Tequila Sunrise Tequila Riot, apologies, not far on their tail.
16 points from Dreadlightful Stardust. I believe that is our highest jam of the game so far. Skaters in black also picking up 12 points in that jam. Skaters in black leading 51, Area 51, 46.
Jamming next for Area 51, we've got Ghostface Thrilla versus, for the skaters in black, Bones. They are jockeying for position on that jam line. Bones is playing a little bit of defense there and then trying to smash through that tripod. Area 51 holding strong. Ghostface Thrilla making their way out in front. Bones being stopped by that solid wall, taking a chance to play some more defense. Being taken back by the skaters in green. I'm not sure which number that blocker in the silver skirt is, but they are everywhere. I believe that's
Bones
7-7 Jupiter.
out on the initial pass, but not going to make it back around before Ghostface Thriller calls it off. 4 points for Area 51. We do have a 1-point game with just over 13 minutes to go. Cupcake back out with the star for Skaters in Black. And that is Kara Beaton out on the line for Area 51.
Just a reminder, there's no skating indoors at the hotels. Please watch out when you're skating everywhere.
Kara Beaton out quickly with lead jammer status for Area 51. Cupcake working very hard against that last line of defense at the front.
Using their butt to knock that blocker out of the way and get out of the pack.
Kara Beaton through with 4 so far and gonna call it off. Cupcake not able to sneak in any points that time. We do have a lead change. Area 51 leading by 3 points. Domino Meow back out on the jam line for Area 51.
Up against Batanya Harding for the Skaters in Black. Just a reminder that there is no glass allowed in the expo or in the pools. Thank you.
Skaters in Black with a slight pack advantage as we've got one Area 51 blocker in the box.
But Tanya Harding working hard to get up that inside line. Those blockers just keep taking them backwards.
Domino Meow recycled all the way back past the jam line into turn 4, but Domino Meow still able to pull out lead jammer status.
Unprotected flex going to the box.
But Tanya Harding also right there. Both jammers coming around at almost the same exact time on this first scoring pass. Domino Meow picking up that foot to get by that last blocker, picking up all 4 points. 4 points on the board for both teams. Area 51 leads 58, Skaters in Black 55 with 11 minutes left.
Currently up to the jam line, we've got Big Bird for Area 51 up against Bones for our Skaters in Black.
Area
Big Bird.
51 with the pack advantage this time as the Skater in Black pivot is still in the box.
And because of that, Big Bird was managing to tiptoe up the inside line and take lead. Blocker coming back to help from the Black team, providing some beautiful offense, attempting to get their jammer out. Unfortunately, they were distracted, and Big Bird managed to get past and pick up 4 points.
Bones has one more to beat, but that one is Dreadlightful Stardust. The pivot for Area 51 able to recycle Bones back and play some offense for Big Bird. Big Bird picking up 4 more points.
Bones being held by those green blockers. She says, please just let me go. And it worked, making it through on the apex.
Big Bird tries to take the outside line, but is
Unfortunately,
recycled
Bones
all the way
picked
to
up
the
a
back.
forearm. They'll be going to the box for that.
Still smiling, though.
Still smiling. Big Bird taking advantage of the power jam, pushing their way hard up the inside line, and they're going to call it off so that we can start our next jam on a power jam. Smart thinking.
I mean, Big Bird did already score 12 points, so, you know, maybe get some fresh legs out there for the power start. The power start is going to go to Ghostface Thriller for Area 51.
Ghostface Thriller on a power jam, asking for help from their friends. looking to get through here at turn 1, being held very tight by the skaters in black.
Nice offensive clear on that inside line. Freed up for Ghostface Thrilla to pick up lead jammer status. Bones out of the box, re-engaging the pack and through on the initial pass. Ghostface Thrilla looking to pick up some points.
Ghostface Thrilla is going to go ahead and call it off.
3 points picked up by Ghostface Thrilla and 1 point by Bones.
Now jamming for skaters in black, we have Cupcake.
And Kara Beaton for Area 51. Oh, looks like 1 point picked up by each jammer in that last jam.
Oh.
Area 51 leading 71, skaters in black 56 with
Kara
7.5
Beaton
to go.
easily making her way up the inside line, unfortunately being called on a forearm. Skaters in black are now on a power jam.
Cupcake being recycled all the way to the back by number 17, the Spread Eagle. That pivot for Area 51.
Area 51 without a jammer, but doing a beautiful job of maintaining that pack, staying tight, not letting the black jammer through.
Cupcake.
Recycling Cupcake all the way to the back.
Cupcake with 1 to beat and gets knocked out of bounds at the very top of the pack and recycled into the pack again.
Kara Beaton is back in the game and making their way up the inside of the track.
Is a very solid penalty kill by the Area 51 blockers.
Incredible penalty kill. That pivot is not letting them past.
Cupcake through, picking up lead jammer status for skaters in black. Gonna call off that jam.
Just in the nick of time.
Just in the nick of time. I wasn't sure if any points were gonna be scored or not.
My
No
angle
points.
is not the ref angle.
Right. We do not have a great angle to see if hips past hips or not.
Now jamming for skaters in black, we have number 181 to Kill a Riot. This is number 4292 Domino Meow.
Both jammers trying to take the outside. That works out for Domino Meow, picking up a lead jammer status for Area 51.
To Kill a Riot, not too far behind, making their way out of the pack now. Domino Meow pushing hard towards the end and stopping the skaters in black from picking up anything on that one.
Area 51 really trying to keep this lead 75 to 56 with just over 5 minutes to go. Less than 20 points still separating these teams.
I've seen that happen in one jam.
Absolutely. It can definitely happen in one jam, and we've got a few more jams than that.
We have Big Bird jamming for the Area 51, and we have
Unprotected Flex.
Unprotected Flex coming around the apex with lead jammer status. They're going to come through and pick up some points.
Nice, easy pass on that inside apex for all 4 points. Nothing a jammer loves more than to get through untouched.
Big Bird coming through fast in an attempt to pick up some points. And I believe the only points were awarded to skaters in black.
Yep, no points for Area 51 in that jam. A quick 4 points for skaters in black.
Now on the jam line for Area 51, we have number 173, Dreadlightful Stardust, versus number 1, who is not on our roster.
First time we have seen this jammer for Skaters in Black in this game.
There are other numbers written on there. I just can't quite see them.
Skater in Black jammer, lead jammer, and 4 points on the board already. Taking direction from the bench, calling it off. Slowly chipping away at that lead. We now have an 11-point game with just over 3 minutes to go.
Up to jam for Area 51, we've got Kara Beaton.
And I believe that is a Shadow Runner for Skaters in Black.
That would make sense. Their number is a shadow. Kara Beaton attempting to make their way up the outside line, being knocked out of bounds and taken back. 2 more blockers to meet in the front, and they are making their way out of the pack to get lead jammer status.
Shadow Runner being recycled on the outside all the way to the back by Area 51 blockers.
Jupiter holding that outside line, working hard to keep that jammer out.
Ooh, that looked like a hard fall.
Jupiter once again trying to stop this black jammer from getting up the inside line.
Jupiter doing an amazing job with this one-on-one blocking and continually recycling the Skaters in Black jammer, who now is taking a seat in the penalty box.
Kara Beaton on a power jam.
8 points already
She
in
said,
the
let's
jam.
go. Green team doing a beautiful job of stopping those black blockers from running away so that Kara Beaton can come in and gain some points. Staying low and solid, getting past all of those blockers to gain 4 points for Area 51. Jammer for Skaters in Black back on the track, engaging with the tripod, who are not moving.
Kara Beaton taking that hit and kept on going for 4 more points. 16 points so far in this jam.
Cupcake working hard to get through, wearing the pivot. Did take the star, but they have been assessed a cut track. They will go to the box, and Area 51 will start this jam on a power jam.
Area 51 really putting some space in between them and Skaters in Black, picking up 16 points in that last jam. They are leading at 91-64 with 1 jam left. We've got Big Bird out on the line for this power start for Area 51. Takes the outside and picks up lead jammer status very quickly.
Make sure that when you're traveling, you are traveling with a buddy or your whole pack when you leave here. Find more crucial safety tips in your registration bag and your program. Big Bird making their way around the pack, attempting to score a couple more points for this game. Jammer for Skaters in Black back on the track. Cupcake getting knocked hard to the inside line.
Big Bird with 8 points so far on the jam and back around 4 more.
Cut track penalty being assessed to a green blocker. Big Bird casually skating around the track.
Cupcake out on the initial pass. Trying
Big
to pull
Bird.
some jammer on jammer action on Big Bird.
I was going to say Big Bird has helped Area 51 to cross the century line. They are over 100 points.
And Big Bird is still scoring.
Slowly but surely, they make their way through the pack to gain 4 more points. Everybody's falling down over there. Cupcake casually making their way around the track.
4 points picked up by each jammer on that last pass. This is a 20-point jam so far for Big Bird and Area 51, but Big Bird is not done yet. That will be our final whistle. 24 points by Big Bird in that final jam. That is definitely our biggest jam of this game. Area 51 was like, wow, this game is getting way too close.
Yeah.
We are going to pull
Let's
away with
spread
it.
it out. We're currently looking at an unofficial score. Area 51 at 115. Skaters in Black at 71. A reminder to zip your bag and stow it in the labeled areas. And our official final score, Area 51, 115 to Skaters in Black, 71. Thanks for joining us.
RollerCon would like to remind you to please travel with a buddy or a pack outside of the expo. Find more tips in your program. Please remember there are no skates in the bleachers. Take them off or sit on the ground. Also, as a reminder, speaking of those bleachers, get you a guaranteed VIP seat for the marquee bouts at Souvenirs. It's $15 for the seat, and 1,000% of the profits go to our charities. 100%, but 1,000's better. Also, another reminder, Saturday night, Black and Blue is off skates. And there is no skating indoors at the hotels, please. Please watch out when skating everywhere else. And a fun fact for me, because I am 8 months sober, if you search the term sober in the app, you can find some other sober homies in the sober meetup section of the app. Be sure to level up your game with the new Rydell Solaris 2.0 Precision, Power, and Performance, found at the Rydell Skates booth. Be sure to visit CKO's booth by the bank track for info on classes, merch, and an upcoming tournament. That's Chicago Knockouts Roller Derby. All right, welcome to Tony the Tiger's Frosted Flakes and Chester Cheetah's Hot Cheetos. For Frosted Flakes, we have 1128 Antisocial, 13 Kitty Catatonic, 14 Actifist, 1-6, Wicked Awesome. 1-7, The Spread Eagle. 1-7-7, Venus Thigh Trap. 2-1-3, Primeval. 2-7, Maisie Scar. 3, Bombshell. 3-1-7, The Animal. 4-1-1, Rowdy Dangerfield. Number 5, A Green. 5-0-5-0, Demi Godless. 6-2-6, Witch Slapped. 7-1-1, Princess. 7-0-1, Finn Del Mundo. Tell me if I said that wrong, sorry. 1-2, Wreck-It Rita. 1-0-0, Smackajoea. 1-1-8, Ando Commando. 1-1-5-9, Bibbidi Bobbidi Bruiser. 1-7-7-6, Roll V Wade. 2-0-0-0, She Creature. 4-5, It's Just Phil. 4-0-9, Rootin' Tootin'. Number 5, Category 5. 5-6-4, Flamingo. Number 6, Cutter. 6-6, Booty Fett. 6-1-3.
Jammers are in the pack, fighting through. Oh, looks like we got a bit of a pullback. And lead has been assigned to Psychosomatic.
And if you want to keep yourself in the lead, make sure that your bearings are lubed up with Monkey Lube. Monkey Lube, Monkey Lube, Monkey Lube, Monkey Lube, Monkey Lube, yeah!
Jam has been called off after a star pass. And I'm seeing 2 points for Cheetos and 0 points for Tony the Tiger's Frosted Flakes. Now, we could never do this without our officials. So our skating officials for this game: head ref Badalin, IPR McCollister, jam ref Infinite Loop and Catch and Release. OPR is Cope, Mr. Catatonic, and Aqua Tofana. Thank your officials today.
Not just officials, all volunteers. We appreciate you for showing up today. Thank you for everything that you do, medics included. And speaking of medics, make sure that you keep the medic lanes clear.
Looks like we have number 4 as our lead jammer, Rootin' Tootin'. And number 1-3, Kitty Catatonic, has exited the pack and was just about to re-enter as the jam got called off. So 0 points that jam for Frosted Flakes, 4 for Hot Cheetos.
Make sure you join our raffle winners for a measly $1. That's all it takes is just $1. Look for the raffle tickets at the charity booth in the lobby.
We have Activist and Roll V Wade as our jammers this time. Both are battling through the pack. Let's see who's able to get out and get lead first. And lead has just been assigned to Activist. Activist called it off just as soon as we entered the track. And let's not forget our NSOs. Our head NSO for this game, Free the Biscuits. Penalty lineup tracker, Jin Scrummy. Scorekeepers are Cupcake, Kamikaze, and Pyro Official. Penalty box manager, I'm So Rosie. Penalty box timers, Kaboom and Holy Steamroller. Our jam timer is Hellbilly. And our SBO scoreboard operator is Wicked Lizard.
And the Flamin' Hot Cheetos coming out hot, but not quite hot enough. Speaking of heat, the signs of heat stroke are hot, red, dry skin, fast pulse, heart racing, headache, dizziness, shivering, confusion, and nausea. please see a medic or call 911 if you think you are experiencing a heat stroke.
So if anyone's wondering what just happened, our Frosted Flakes jammer lost the star, and due to exiting the engagement zone without it, lost the ability to gain lead. So that's why that jammer was able to go around and gain points without getting lead.
Make sure you stop playing in the dark. Easy to use Derby stats that are automatically aggregated over time. That's Stay Golden Derby stats. Make sure you go and see their booth here.
And we are lined up with Venus Thigh Trap and Smackajawea on the jammer line. Well, not on the jammer line anymore because our jam start whistle started. And let's see who gets out first. And that is Smackajawea with our lead jammer.
Ooh, and that looked like it hurt. Speaking of hurting, make sure you rub crud on your fucked up muscles and joints. Quit crying and keep playing. Muscle crud from Sorry Not Sorry.
And we are going into Jam 6 with a score of Tony the Tiger's Frosted Flakes 6, Chester Cheetos Hot Cheetos 17.
Sounds like they're keeping it hot out there.
Mm-hmm. So, what's your favorite? Do you prefer Frosted Flakes or Cheetos?
Honestly, I'm a hot Cheetos kind of gal. I mean, the jalapeno is a good second, but hot Cheetos always win for me. What about you?
I am actually not a fan of the hot Cheetos, much more the regular Cheetos. So I guess out of these two, it would have to be Frosted Flakes. After all, they're great.
I mean, and you are sweet like Frosted Flakes, so that does work out pretty well.
Oh, that's quite sweet of you. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to return the compliment and say that you're spicy?
I might be. Depends on the day.
And that was a 4-point jam for Hot Cheetos. Our next jammers are lining up. We're seeing Roll v. Wade for Chester Cheetos, Hot Cheetos, and Princess for Tony the Tiger's Frosted Flakes.
I definitely love that name. It's Princess. And make sure you're visiting Alchemy Stitches. They provide gear mending, numbers for shirts, and armbands, as well as skate accessories.
Had a couple people take a tumble in the middle of the pack, but we've got Frosted Flakes out of their initial, and Chester Cheetos, Hot Cheetos have scored some points. So what will happen next? Jam is called off. With that, we have a total of 10 for Frosted Flakes and a total of 29 for Hot Cheetos.
Calling all Derby Slut Skate Daddies. Cheers to the Queers has t-shirts and accessories for you baddies. That's Cheers to the Queers. And go visit their booth and make sure that you get all of your Derby accessories.
All right, looks like we have Primeval and Booty Queen as our jammers here. Primeval has left the pack.
Make sure to be at your best. Stop by the WFTDI booth for wellness services, hydration, and giveaways.
And Prime denied those points to Hot Cheetos by calling off just as we left the pack. I'm seeing number 4, Rootin' Tootin', and number 318. I don't have 318 on my list. So a mystery skater. Ooh, how suspenseful. Both are re-entering the pack. Oh, apex jump.
Solid jump and solid landing. But someone is definitely going to the box, and it looks like it is.
Who is going to the box for a cut at the very end? Oh my goodness, our mystery blue jammer. Which means we start this jam with only our Hot Cheetos jammer, making it a power jam. Always wanted to do that. And our lone jammer has entered and exited the pack, speeding around. Let's see what happens this time through.
Frosted Flakes jammer is standing. Looks like some calisthenics are getting in there by our blockers.
Our Frosted Flake jammer has returned to the track and made it through the pack on their initial. And Chester Cheetah's Hot Cheetos called it off. We're looking at 6 points for the Hot Cheetos team and unfortunately none for Frosted Flakes. Bringing our total at the end of Jam 10 to Frosted Flakes 15, Hot Cheetos 36.
And speaking of, make sure you roll faster, skate smoother, and keep your wheels spinning longer with TSG and better bearings.
We've got Primeval and Ando Commando as our jammers. We've got a lead already with Primeval. Who has called it off.
Well, that jam was out of this world, and UFOs are real. Yeah, I know why, because Light Candy Company actually sells them. Get your LED light hubcaps for your wheels now over at Light Candy Company.
We've got Blame Canada versus Princess on the line.
I don't know, do we blame Canada enough? They don't seem like they're to blame.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, definitely not.
No. And Blame Canada is our lead jammer. Called it off. And this looks like a 0-0 jam. Blame Canada called it off just to deny Frosted Flakes some points. Oh, nope. I'm sorry. I'm incorrect. Hot Cheetos, they've got 3.
Well, judging by the music, it sounds like they're having a little bit of fun over in the skate park. And speaking of, you should visit Huck Skate Supply because they have slide blocks, grind trucks, skateboard wheels, and everything you need for the skate park should you decide to visit it.
Hey, Rootin' Tootin' has emerged as lead jammer, while something's going on. Not sure exactly what happened, but there was a star pass in the process. And we are at Frosted Flakes 18, Hot Cheetos 43, going into Jam 14.
Be sure to visit Goodfoot Skates. They don't carry everything, just everything you need.
So have you been able to do some fun shopping this week at RollerCon? Have you been able to do some fun shopping this week at RollerCon?
No, but I have been nosy and looking at each of the booths, and not only are there some amazing giveaways, there's also ducks at one of them. And they like to remind us that we need to keep our ducks in a row. And I don't know about you, but I don't think I've ever had my ducks in a row.
I don't think ducks like being in rows.
Maybe. Every now and then. What about you so far? What has been your favorite part of RollerCon?
So I bought me some earrings that look like vaginas.
Oh, that's amazing.
They are pretty cool.
Mine just say blah.
All right. We have the end of our jam. We're looking at Frosted Flakes with gained 4 points and shut out Hot Cheetos with 0 points that jam. Frosted Flakes 22, Hot Cheetos 43.
Speaking of free giveaways, Breakmark has free giveaways, grand prizes, and they have info about custom team apparel.
And we've got Princess for Frosted Flakes and Roll V Wade for Hot Cheetos.
Speaking of messes, if you make a mess, make sure you clean it up. And this includes the shuttles.
Princess gained the lead jammer. Whoop. And someone is going to the box for a cut penalty.
Speaking of penalties as well, there is no glass inside the expo or at the pools. That is definitely a penalty-worthy offense. RollerCon reminds you to please thank a volunteer. Without them, none of this would be possible. And if you've got a free hour, we would love your help. Check in with the VCI to volunteer for any amount of time.
You know, if you volunteer enough, you get a discounted ticket next year.
Or a free pass.
Or a free pass, yes.
Nothing beats free.
Mm-hmm.
Minus free and fun. That one takes over.
Very true. Free and fun. Which,
Free
honestly,
and
when
fun.
you get your free pass, RollerCon is fun, so you got that.
Exactly.
So we are looking at Kitty Catatonic as lead jammer. Oh, who picked up 4 points that jam. We're going into jam 17. Tony the Tiger's Frosted Flakes. They've closed that gap. We're at 34 points for them. Hot Cheetos 46.
Also, make sure if you get hungry that you go outside and visit our food trucks. We still have one out today.
Ooh, is it that Mediterranean style one? I've heard good things about it.
I believe so. I've seen a lot of people eating it, and so far everyone has told me that it's really good. I did not see the Philly cheesesteak out today, though, which makes me sad because cheese makes me happy.
Oh, cheese makes many people happy, including me, yes. And I mean, heck, Cheetos.
I mean, hot Cheetos, absolutely. It ain't always easy being this cheesy.
Very true. Okay, after a couple of falls, our pack is back together. I have got to admit the commitment to the theme for Mazzy Scar's helmet.
And Frosted Flakes going to the box for a track cut.
Oh, starting the next jam in the box even.
Which makes it a...
Oh, wait, let's just
Wait.
second. We've got an official talking with them. Maybe there's something going on. Oh, no, they're still in the box, so it looks
Yep.
like it will be a
Power
jam. And Rootin' Tootin' is our jammer for Hot Cheetos right now. Made it out, lead jammer. And we've got one lap with 4 points. Going in for another.
Hey, did you know that Roller Rag is a roller skating magazine made by skaters for skaters, and they're actually here.
And Infinite Loop has awarded another 4 points to Hot Cheetos. Infinite Loop, one of our officials, the jam rep for Orange this game, actually just hit 100 games yesterday.
Woo!
Totally.
Oh wait. What are we supposed to give it 100?
So for 100 games, you get absolutely nothing. So Infinite Loop is getting nothing except a couple of call-outs from me because I'm really impressed.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I think for my 100th game, I started off as alt and then ended up the ref that I was covering for got injured and then ended up going in for the other half of the game. So that was an interesting 100th game for mine.
Oh my goodness. That certainly is.
That was an unexpected gift for my 100th.
And our jammers realized they were neck and neck and called it off before there were any points.
And we love to see love between teams and the dancing that has been going on. Gotta love an official breakout and dance.
Let's not forget, at 6 o'clock today, we've got our marquee bout, Tiny Mighty versus Amazons. And you can purchase tickets or pick them up at merch if you have pre-ordered. Jam 20 is underway. It's like both of our jammers have faced a couple walls. Lead jammer is assigned to boss fight.
And it looks like they are rolling really quick. Do you want to roll quick? Then quick. Bearings from Rydell, where precision meets performance.
And that was a 1-point jam.
That's impressive.
34 to 59 with 6 minutes 40 left in the game. And it's just Phil versus, oh, our mysterious 318. Both have been caught up in the pack. Oh. Lead jam has been assigned to Frosted Flakes. Let's see how many points they can rack up.
As always, make sure you're being safe out there, and to upgrade your safety with Derby Driven Innovation 888. 888 is here, and I believe in the booth behind me.
Rootin' Tootin' is up on the jammer line along with Primeval.
We'd like to give a shout out to Rydell Skates and its family of brands. They are a proud sponsor of RollerCon 2026.
Primeval gets those points and calls it off. Bringing us to 42 for Frosted Flakes and Hot Cheetos 59.
So at this point, it could actually be almost anyone's game. I think they could catch up.
Absolutely. We are 17 points off. That's easily 2 jams or 1 very motivated power jammer.
Absolutely. And there they go.
Hey, and we've got Flamingo on orange. Oh. And
Frosted Flakes
Kitty
gets leads and
on
calls it off.
blue. Oh, sorry.
And we are sitting at 42.59. It is still anyone's game at this point.
Absolutely. We've got Venus Thigh Trap and Wreck-It Rita on the jam line. Well, past the jam line now. Oh, no. People are slipping, but they all get right back up because that's what we do in Derby.
And no matter who wins, roller bones, wheels, and bones bearings make for a winning combination. Make sure that you have the winning combination.
Lead jammer has been called to Venus Thigh Trap.
Make sure you zip your bag and stow it in the labeled spots. Don't lose your shit. And when you do, find it at VCI Lost and Found.
Hey, 3 points for Frosted Flakes, 0 for Hot Cheetos. Frosted Flakes is getting close. We're down to just 14 points. That is...
I think they can do it. I believe in them. Both teams. I believe in both teams.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I just want both teams to have fun.
I just want them both to have fun. Yes, absolutely.
Actually, all 3 teams, if we count officials as a team, because let's admit it, we couldn't have Derby without officials.
We absolutely appreciate our officials. We couldn't have any games without them. You are so right.
And It's Just Phil has secured the lead jammer spot.
Frosted Flakes successfully making a star pass and getting out, completing initial.
Oh, and we've got 4 for Hot Cheetos, bringing us to 45 and 63.
As a reminder, please join events of your actual skill level. Don't play up or down. Our biggest complaints are about wrong level skaters.
So we had Rootin' Tootin' for Cheetos and Prime for Frosted Flakes. They both got through that pack.
Also, big thank you to the WFTDI for providing the water truck this year.
4 points for both teams. Let's see what happens this time round.
I don't know, Flamin' Hot Cheetos, it looks like they're bringing the heat.
Four more points for Frosted Flakes. Brings us to the end of the game. Frosted Flakes 53, Hot Cheetos 69.
Nice.
Thank you everyone for coming to watch Tony the Tiger's Frosted Flakes, Chester Cheetos Hot Cheetos. Chester Cheetah's Hot Cheetos. Don't forget to hydrate, stay safe. There's the black and blue ball tonight. Buy raffle tickets and come see Tiny Mighty at 6 o'clock.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Luchadoras versus Cheerleaders. It's about 5 minutes till Derby starts. I am one of your announcers, Hellbilly, and I'm sitting here with...
I'm Glamazon.
Hey, Glam, why don't you go and tell them who's skating for the black team, Luchadoras?
All right. So the roster we have going for the Luchadoras, number 007, Hot Pepper, number 07, Flash, 1038, Surly Mermaid, 113, Sid Vicious, 23, Afro Jamarai, 313, Lola Cola, 333, Low Rage, 420, Purple Haze, 5, Heartcore, 715, Psychosomatic, 74, Daryl Dixon, 787, Banshee, number 8, 8-Bit Brawler, 80, Backlash, 81, Husky, 828, Teapot, 88, Physical Contact, 1109, Stiletto, 724, Medieval, and wrapping it up for Luchadoras is 818, Metal.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about this, so... And skating in white for the cheerleaders, we have 100, Quiet Riot, 111, Psycho Sam, 1128, Antisocial, 113, Velocity Raptor, 184, Ruby Slipper, 30, Big D, 333, A-Bomb, 42, Sweet Feet, 4590, Bad Habit Barbie, 481, Anastasia, 55, Slaughter, 55, Royalty, 77, Royalty, 8, Joker, 81, Kiko Jones, 82, Myth America, 88, Hollyween, and 98, Charmander, 99, Nancy.
I don't know if you've seen some of these skaters skate this weekend already, but we've got some really, really hard hitters and great jammers on both these rosters. I'm pretty excited about this game, Hillbilly.
Yes, this should be a good one. There should be a lot of good skating out there. Watch those blockers try to block and those jammers try to get through.
The Luchadoras are known for fighting, and the cheerleaders, I mean, I'm guessing are supposed to be super happy and cheerful, right?
I don't know, it could be, but a lot of people forget that those cheerleaders are really developed athletes. They're strong.
Absolutely. Let's see if we get some luchadoras and cheerleaders out here on this track with some either hard-hitting cheers or some hard-hitting fights.
Got a little bit less than 2 minutes to Derby. I want to remind you guys to go see Roller Revival. They have Derby tees, patches, pins, bags, and accessories. Visit the Roller Revival at booth 35 for tees, patches, pins, stickers, and denim vests. Again, they're in booth 35. Hey, Glam, do you know if it's okay if I bring glass into the skating area?
Absolutely no glass in the skating area.
How about in the stands? Can I have glass up there?
You cannot have glass in the stands.
What about if I just take it into the bathroom with me? Is that okay?
You can do whatever you want in the bathroom,
All
Hillbilly.
right. Okay. No glass inside the expo or in the pools. Thank you.
All right, we got about 30 seconds left to Derby.
I see 9-6. That's not right. It's 218 for the cheerleaders. They're not here. 8-6? 8-8. Must be 8-8. That's not Fizz. I know Fizz. That's not them.
All right, we got the next whistle starts the jam. Off we go. Oh, Luchadora's out first. Cheerleaders hitting hard, fighting hard, trying to get out. Oh, did he say it? Oh, beautiful apex jump, all 4 points.
That's a very strong start for the Luchadoras.
We got those cheerleaders. Oh, untouched. 4 more points for the Luchadoras. We got those cheerleaders still coming in hard.
Still fighting to get through the pack for their initial
But
pass.
there goes Luchadoras again. 4 more. Oh, but it looks like we had a star pass for the cheerleaders. That pivot, skating backwards out of the pack. Luchadoras with the call off and 4 more points to finish up that jam with 16.
That was a heck of a first jam for the Luchadoras. It's going to take a lot for the cheerleaders to come back, but they can still do it.
All right, up next for the Luchadoras, we have 818. Medal. Jamming for the cheerleaders. It looks like we have 184. Who was that? Ruby Slipper.
Take a look for the acai card over by the C2. Delicious, healthy, or frozen treats.
And Jam 2 is off to a hard-hitting start. Looks like we got somebody going to the box. Oh, 8-8's going to the box for the cheerleaders. Got 8-8. Halloween. Oh, I love that name. We still do not have a lead yet. We're almost, oh, there we go. Lead going to the Luchadoras. 30 seconds into Jam 2. Oh, cheerleaders breaking free.
Bad luck for the Luchadora defense.
Metal calling off that jam. Cheerleaders not picking up any points for that one. Luchadoras getting 3 points for Jam 2.
Go visit Rydell Skates. Visit the Antique booth and get fit for versatile AR2 and the lightweight Jet Carbon. They're in P1 in the lobby.
All right, Jam 3 is about to be underway. We got the Luchadoras, number 420, Purple Haze. Cheerleaders jamming. What do we have out there? Looks like maybe 9-6. Who was that? 9-8. I think that's Charmander jamming for the cheerleaders. Oh, cheerleaders out first in Jam 3, lead jammer. Oh, Luchadoras coming in with some good, oh, right there.
The cheerleaders could make a comeback here, but they're going to have to shut down the Luchadoras.
The cheerleaders picking up 2 on that jam. Luchadoras not getting any points for that one. Looks like we might get a comeback. We keep seeing jams like that.
187 killer pads worn by the most pros in the world. If you skate, you know why. P4 in the lobby.
All right, looks like we have number 2-3, Afro Jamarai jamming for the Luchadoras, and 218 jamming for the cheerleaders.
2187, not on the roster.
Oh, look at that spin by the Luchadoras jammer coming out with lead. We got that pack bridged out all the way up. Oh, there we go. Afro Jamarai coming out with 4 points.
Do you think those laces across the bottom make them more aerodynamic?
I'm sure they do.
That's
They've gotta
got to
do
be it.
something, right?
Yeah. It's the only
Luchadoras
explanation.
coming through with 4 more points. I don't know. Sometimes when I play, when I put my skirts on or anything shiny and some sparkles, I feel like I'm much faster. That's science, right?
That's right. Every physicist knows this.
Absolutely. Oh, we got a small pile up. Luchadoras coming through. 4 more points. Cheerleaders still fighting hard. Afro Jamarai just running circles on this track. Looks like this might be a 2-minute jam. Those 2-minute jams are so hard. Ooh, big hit right there by number 8-1 for the cheerleaders. Kiko Jones.
Looked to me like the Luchadoras stopped that one just because they were getting tired of making so many points.
I believe that's what happened. Have you skated a 2-minute jam? They are brutal.
I haven't skated since I was 15.
I think it's about time you get back out there then.
Last time I tried, there was blood.
Oh boy. I don't know. You're part of Derby. I think you like a little blood. Cheerleaders coming out with lead jammer for Jam 5. So we got number 8-8, Holly Ween. Holly Ween with an apex jump and then call off all 4 points.
Get the points and shut her down. Good strategy by the cheerleaders.
Made that jump, landed on 1 foot. That was a beautiful apex jump.
Hey, y'all, just want to remind you, when you leave tonight, make sure you have a friend with you or leave in a pack. For more crucial safety tips in your reg bag and in the program.
All right, we got Metal jamming for the Luchadoras and Ruby Slipper jamming for the cheerleaders. Both teams pushing hard. Oh, Luchadoras coming out with lead jammer. Uh-oh, we got a cut track. Luchadoras jammers going to the box. Lead has been given to the cheerleaders.
This is going to be a power jam. This could be a changing move for the cheerleaders.
Power jams. Just like, oh, another apex jump from the cheerleaders. Ruby Slipper also landed on 1 foot. Cheerleaders calling off that jam right as Luchadoras jammers coming out of the box. Cheerleaders picking up 7 points on that jam.
Want to remind you, guys, that for the marquee bout tonight, the Red Stands has reserved seating. You can get your VIP tickets. The red wristbands are available at the merch stand. Tickets are only $15. 100% of the proceeds goes to charity.
All right, Jam 7 underway. Ooh, big hit right there from Luchadoras jammer. Looks like we got the cheerleaders coming out with lead. Cheerleaders jammer number 9-8, Charmander. Making it through with all 4 points, calling it off. I don't know about you guys, but I'm very excited for tonight's marquee bout, the Amazons versus the Tiny Mighties. If you want to sit in those comfortable seats, make sure you go get your wristbands.
The Skate Good Club has custom roller derby jerseys available in 8 different cuts and 6 lengths, worn across 4 continents and trusted by 17 World Cup teams. That's amazing. Go check them out in booth 4.
All right, we got Jam 8 underway. Luchadoras. Jammer coming out first. Got number 23, Afro Jamarai. Oh, and another Apex jump. We picking up all 4 points on that one for the Luchadoras.
Making it look graceful and easy.
We got Charmander jamming for the cheerleaders. Still hit hard hits back there. Oh, there we go. 4 more points for the Luchadoras. Luchadoras coming through with 4 more. Charmander coming out of the pack for the cheerleaders.
Cheerleaders Jammer took off with the helmet cover, but it was just a psych out. There was no star pass on that jam.
Afro Jamarai calling that jam off, but not before picking up 16 points for the Luchadoras. Cheerleaders coming away with 1 point on that jam.
Everybody knows it's important to stay hydrated out here in the desert, but did you also know it's important to get salts so you can retain the moisture? You need a gallon a day to barely survive in the desert. You're going to need a lot more than that to actually thrive. So fill up your water bottle and make sure you empty it into your pie hole. I didn't write it.
We got both jammers coming out of the pack at almost the same time. We're going to be bringing it in. Oh, Luchadoras. Oh, both of them picking up all 4 points. They're just racing around the track, trying to get back. Oh, we got a little jammer on jammer violence going on. Both jammers coming out again with all 4 points. We have Luchadoras as the lead jammer right now. Cheerleaders are coming in right behind, though. Oh, we got a call off on this one.
TSG and Wiffa Skates. Beautiful fit, exceptional comfort, built for every skater. They're from Vienna, and they're in booths 40 through 43.
Looks like we have number 184, Ruby Slip Hair jamming for the cheerleaders, and 818 Metal jamming for Luchadoras. Luchadoras Metal coming out, lead jammer. These packs are moving fast. Metal skating on through, picking up all 4 points. Oh, we had a good block right there by Luchadoras, right on the apex.
Ruby Slipper recycling to the back of the pack. While Metal skates through and gets 4 more.
Ruby Slipper picking up 4 points. Metal coming through untouched. 4 more for Luchadoras.
That's 3 scoring passes for Metal. Let's see if he can make it a 4th. And there it is, another 4 for Luchadoras. Cheerleaders' defense tried to shut him down, but they were not successful.
Jammer on jammer violence again right there in the back of the pack. Ruby Slipper says, yeah, I'm jamming, but let me show you some of this defense I got. Metal calling off the jam. Picking up 20 points for the Luchadoras, but Ruby Slipper came through picking up 6 points.
Speaking of violence, you can check out Derby Beast. They make roller derby jerseys. Derby Beast, jerseys built for Velcro, violence, and bad decisions. Sounds like last night to me.
Oh boy, what did you get into last night, Hellbilly?
I can't speak about it. I'm contractually obligated to stay silent.
All right, we got Jam 11 underway for the Luchadoras and the cheerleaders. About 15 seconds in, we don't have a lead jammer yet. Those are some strong walls out there. Oh, cheerleaders coming out with lead. Luchadoras still fighting. Cheerleaders skating on by, picking up all 4 points, untouched. Uh-oh, cheerleaders have 2 in the box now. Luchadoras have 1 in the box. Points for the cheerleaders.
This is shaping up to be a great jam for the cheerleaders.
Charmander coming into the pack backwards, picking up 2 points, calling it off.
Nice 14-point jam for the cheerleaders. But the Luchadoras still got 4, and they're in the lead. Just a reminder, please don't bring skate bags into the C1 seating area. Stow your bags behind the bleachers or in the get ready area.
All right, Jam 12 underway. Looks like we have the cheerleaders coming out of the pack as lead. Oh, we got Luchadora Jammers going to the box. We're on a power jam for the cheerleaders.
The cheerleaders really need this. Let's hope they can take advantage of it.
They've got 4 points so far. Let's see how many they can pick up. Oh, a hard knockout right there on the apex. Don't see that one either. Cheerleaders calling off that jam.
Smart move calling it off because the Luchadores jammer was coming up right behind them.
Picked up 8 points on that jam.
Hey, Glamazon, have you ever taken a look at the raffle winners out there? You can see some names more than once. You want to know why?
Why is that?
Because if you buy raffle tickets, your odds are really good you're going to win something.
That's how odds work, right?
Yeah. You know what your odds are if you don't buy raffle tickets?
I'm thinking it's 0.
It's zip-a-mundo.
Yep. Go buy you some raffle tickets. Put your name in there. All right, we got Jam 13 underway. Luchadora is coming out with lead jammer, number 2-3, Afro Jamurai. We got the cheerleaders still fighting hard. We have Bad Habit Barbie jamming for the cheerleaders. Afro Jamurai coming out with 4 points.
Bad Habit Barbie passes the cover.
We do have a star pass. That pivot is out up there fighting.
Myth America. Wearing the ball gown out there on the track. New jammer for the cheerleaders.
Luchadora is coming away with 4 more points on that pass. We got Afro Jamurai going down only one hand out of bounds. We all know what that means. We're staying in bounds, picking up 4 points for the Luchadoras. Looks like Myth America pivot for the cheerleaders coming out of the pack as the jammer.
Woohoo! Working the crowd, getting some encouragement from her teammates.
All right, we got both jammers coming into the pack. We got a call off, but not before the cheerleaders are picked up 1 point on that jam to answer the 16 for the Luchadoras. No, I'm sorry, 19.
Rydell Skates, don't miss all the fun at Rydell and S1's Monster Party. Oh, wait, that was Thursday. If you didn't go, you missed it. Thanks this on Saturday's page.
All right, jam 14 on your way. Looks like we have number 8-1 Husky jamming for the Luchadoras. Coming out of the pack first, lead jammer. Cheerleaders jammer 184 Ruby Slipper getting a little help from a friend. Number 8-1 Kiko Jones. Husky coming through, picking up all 4 points. It looks like we have a power jam.
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, look at that fancy footwork back there from Luchadoras. Luchadoras doing their best to capitalize on this power jam right here. Oh, a hard knockout by Kiko Jones. Oh, look at that offense. Luchadoras Husky coming through with all 4 points, calling it off right as cheerleaders jammers coming out of the box.
Triple Eight Protective Gear brand, elevating Derby safety standards with cutting-edge technology. Triple Eight, P4 in the lobby.
Looks like we have number 420, Purple Haze, jamming for the Luchadoras against cheerleaders number 98, Charmander. Charmander coming down that inside line, picking up lead jammer. Still have Purple Haze coming out of the pack. Charmander looking to go down that inside line again. And we got a call off. We have Charmander picking up 3. With Luchadoras also picking up 3.
Pop quiz, Glamazon. What color t-shirt do you look for if you have a question, need help, or just want to say thanks?
I'm pretty sure it's the minty green. That's what they told me in the officials huddle.
That's right. It's the minty green t-shirt just like the one that I'm wearing. They're here to help you guys.
Cheerleaders coming out of the pack first, lead jammer. Oh, we got a fast pack out there. They're running it. Cheerleaders jammers not happy about it. Coming through, trying to catch it, getting the call off. Looks like cheerleaders are picking up 2 points for that jam, even without those fast packs. Holding the Luchadoras to 0.
Check out Axel Lancis for handcrafted earrings and claw clips inspired by Derby and pop culture. and Derby Anime and Global Pop Culture. They are in booth 24.
Lead jammer going to the Luchadores for Jam 17. We have Ruby Slipper jamming for the cheerleaders, still fighting back there. And Afro Jamarai coming out of the pack with 4 points. Afro Jamarai coming through with 4 more points. We got 184, Ruby Slipper coming out of the pack. Everybody's on their scoring pass now. Afro Jamarai trying to sneak around that outside with a quick call off.
Just
Afro
over-
Jamarai picking up 12 on that one.
Just over 3 minutes left in here. After this bout's over, why not go check out Rude Chicks? All skate, no hate since 2008. Also, if you go, tell Queen Rude Hellbilly says hi. She's my friend.
Remember the marquee bout tonight, Amazons versus the Tiny Mighties. You want to sit in these nice, comfortable orange seats over here, go buy a wristband. Money goes to charity, $15 at the souvenir stand.
That sounds like a really fun bout to watch. Do you know anybody who's skating in that?
I absolutely know people that are skating in it. I may or may not be one of them. Do you know how tall you have to be on the Amazons team?
Taller than me, that's
Probably.
for sure.
Every single person out there for the Amazons is going to be 5 foot 10 inches or taller off skates.
Wow. Those are some tall skaters.
But you know what makes it even better?
What's that?
Those Tiny Mighties. Do you know how
Oh.
tall or short you have to be a Tiny Mighty?
What's the max?
5'2".
Wow. I bet those guys could skate around you in circles.
They absolutely skate circles around us, under us. Oh, we got a jam call off here. Luchadora is picking up 12 points, holding the cheerleaders to 0.
Hey, Glam, have you had a chance to check out the Chicago Knockouts Roller Derby?
I've not.
You can visit CKO's booth by the bank track for more info on classes. They have their own rule set for roller derby and bank track.
Oh, I did hear about that.
Oh, yeah. You can find them information at chicagonknockouts.com or at Chicago Knockouts on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok.
All right, Jam 19 underway. It looks like we have Luchadoras coming out with lead jammer. Oh, running down that inside line. Luchadoras picking up all 4 points. I believe they're on a power jam. Luchadoras trying to come into that pack, pick up more points. Oh, big hit right there to the inside from the cheerleaders. Number 8-8, Holly Ween.
And I just noticed the period clock has dropped below 30 seconds. For anybody out there who's wondering, the RollerCon rules state that there will not be another jam in this game. This is the final jam.
This is the final jam.
The final jam.
Oh, big slide out to the inside. Luchadoras calling it off.
Charmander flips it around to skate through backwards to make a little style in the last round there.
We had Luchadoras picking up 12, cheerleaders picking up 4 on that final jam. That was a big, hard-hitting, fast, fun jam.
That was fun to watch, wasn't it? You know what else is going to be fun to watch?
What's that?
The marquee bout tonight.
The marquee bout.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I might be a little biased, but I am so excited.
If you can't see from where you are, you can still get tickets for the marquee bout. They're only $15, and 100% of the proceeds goes to charity. You know who the charity is for tonight? I do. It's NPR. That's right.
Man, right now I'm just worried about skating in the marquee bout.
Oh, yeah. But we need to worry about supporting NPR, too, because certain governments have cut all funding to them. So we need to make sure they get supported. Last year, RollerCon raised over $20,000 just to donate to our charities. We're hoping to beat that this year.
Let's beat that. Everybody go buy your wristbands, sit in those comfortable seats, watch the Tiny Mighties versus the Amazons at 6 o'clock right here on track C1, S1 main track.
You get to sit in the VIP seats, and I tell you, they're a lot more comfortable than those metal bleachers over there.
All right, looks like our final score, Luchadoras 159, Cheerleaders 64. Thank you guys for having us. I'm Glamazon.
And I am Hellbilly. Want to thank everybody out there, skaters, coaches, refs, skating refs, non-skating officials, everybody, especially our medics over there keeping everybody safe, and everybody watching in the stands as well. And it's just over 4 minutes to Derby. Tonight we're going to be watching the real athletes wearing black versus fishnets and tutus in white. Skating for the real athletes, 000 Booty Queen, 08 Party, 104 Charlie Tango, 12 Soccer Blue, 1420 Scylla, 1706 Miss T Maven, 221 Yeti, 247 PMS, 316 Lily Gaskell, 333 True Blocka, 39 Evie, 4 Stand Aside, 422 Polly Punchkin, 6 Snot, 616 Scrapegoat, 66 Booty Fett, 7 Gretchen Wieners, 76 Queen Lucia Tifa, 98 Coda, and 9904 Bones. And skating in the white for fishnets and tutus, 07 Jackie Daniels, 137 D-Ray, 173 Dreadlightful Stardust, 2 Drunken Giraffe, 20 Murda, 202 Tiger, 22 Scara to Death, 25 Zombie Cat, 28 Death Down Under, 290 Horlock, 301 Blacksoul Rose, 3381 Hella Naughty, 34 Grimace, 343 Trinity, 41 Joliet Jane, 626 Witch Slapped, 775 Prim Reaper, 9 Naklara, 94 Octane Jane, and 95 Lightning McQuinn. I'm your announcer, Hellbilly, and sitting up here in the announcing booth with me is...
Hit me, Brewston, like Whitney Houston.
We'd like to thank everybody involved in this bout tonight, NSOs, SOs, coaches, players, and especially the fans. And if anybody has any questions, comments, or concerns, try to find somebody wearing those mint green t-shirts. They are here to help. I'm excited to announce with you. So, if you want to do, you're signed up for play-by-play, I'm signed up for color commentary. So I'm going to let you do your thing. Okay. If I see something that, I might throw in things here and there. Okay. I'm talking back. But I'm going to be concentrating primarily on these announcements. Okay. Because that's my job. Especially since when I switch over to my reading glasses, I can't see anything. Oh, and by the way,
That's what I was reading,
Yeah. We need to push the VIP tickets for the stands. Clearly, there's lots still available.
Key games, they are $15, and it goes to support charity.
Should be a great game. Last year was very exciting. The Tiny Tots beat the Amazons handily. Amazons are coming back this year with a vengeance.
And we have Horlock out for fishnets and tutus, but it is going to be Bones as your lead jammer, coming around on a scoring pass. And on a power jam, there is a penalty that was assessed to Horlock. Bones coming in through backwards with a nice hit, picking up 4 points, going to call off the jam. 2 blockers left. 1 blocker is declared lead with the no pack. Horlock coming back in from the penalty box, trying to inch their way through, butt bump to the inside. Scapegoat. Oh, Horlock has made it out of the pack now on a scoring pass. Scapegoat's trying to scrape their way through. Ends up calling it off, picking up 2 more points for the real athletes, excuse me.
Derby Laces, a manufacturer of skate laces, wheels, and bearings. Derby Laces, 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 yeah! They wrote that.
Miss T Maven's looking a little bit different out there, out against Lightning McLean. Miss T Maven being recycled back, finding space on the outside. It's not really Miss T Maven.
You don't think?
There has been a successful star pass to Octane Jane, but they're not going to be able to score any points because Miss T Maven's calling it off. I'm sorry, I'm going to have fun with that. So there are 10 points on the board for the real athletes. Fishnets and tutus trying to make their way onto the board. D-Ray is out against Bones. Both jammers making contact with the pack. D-Ray being hit to the outside. It is Bones on the inside as lead jammer.
It's always fun to see those two go up against each other. I think this is probably the fourth or fifth different game I've seen each of them skate in.
Some beautiful shirt whip there by D-Ray getting out of the pack, but Bones is going to decide to call it, keeping D-Ray scoreless.
If you don't know it, RollerCon always needs staff. If you're interested in gaining some hours, you can get a discount or free admission for next year's RollerCon. Stop by VCI to learn how you can get a discount or a free ticket.
Trinity is out there against Snot. I don't think that's Snot either, but they are out as lead jammer. Trinity almost out, but bumped to the outside, finding their way on the in. Perfect's coming back in, finding around Naughty, inside, outside, has made it through, is going to decide to run it.
Trinity versus Snot. Trinity's making points. She's saying, I'm not stopping this thing. And then she stopped it.
Hit me, Brewston.
Hit me, Brewston. What's going to do? Short it, just hit me?
Huh?
Hit me? You short it, just hit me?
I wanted people to do hit me, so they'd be like, hey, hit me, and I'd be like, but no, they call me Bruce.
Okay, Bruce.
So Soccer Blue is out against, I believe that is Lightning McQueen. Yes, Lightning McQueen out as lead jammer. Trying an apex jump, not quite successful. Throwing some glasses off the track as Soccer Blue is coming back in. Lightning McQueen's going to go ahead and call that after picking up 2 more points for Fishnets and Tutus. They are now on the board with 6 points up against Real Athletes 21.
There's a lot of time left on that clock. Anything can happen. Speaking of anything happening, remember it is your responsibility to be safe. Off-track skating is skating at your own risk. And this concrete floor hurts.
True Blocka and D-Ray. D-Ray going to the end. True Blocka being bumped to the out and recycled back. D-Ray making way up through the front. Nice little hop there. Getting lead jammer. Now coming in on a scoring pass. True Blocka trying to do some D there. But is getting a cut track. I believe. I know somebody got a cut track. Oh, yes. Now he realizes. D-Ray on a power jam for Fishnets and Tutus. Dip, ducking, and dodging. But bump to the outside. Decides to go ahead and call it after putting up 5 points for Fishnets and Tutus, making it a 10-point game.
That ain't too shabby. Hey, are you feeling stuck in Derby? You can reach your next level with personalized on-skates coaching at rollerderbycoaching.com. They have on-skates and online coaching for skaters, teams, and leagues. rollerderbycoaching.com. Booth 25.
That is 07 Jackie Daniels out for the first time on a power jam for Fishnets and Tutus. Beautiful footwork there. That is not Jackie Daniels either, but Jackie Daniels bumped to the outside, going back, making their way through the front, picking up 3 points. No pass, no penalty assessed there. Chewbacca pushing, now out on a scoring pass. Jackie Daniels is going to go ahead and decide to call that off.
Shout out for the full-length tutu on Jackie Daniels.
And don't forget about the Skate Good covers to go underneath it.
Very important, even at RollerCon.
Trinity and Bones out on the jam line.
Reminder to everyone, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. You're in the middle of the desert. It's dark and it's dry out here.
And that is Bones with lead jammer. Trinity out now on a scoring pass as well. Bones coming back in. Nice and hot. All right, everybody's getting up. Everybody's getting up. There was 2 points put up for Real Athletes and 1 point for Fishnets and Tutus, bringing the score 23-16.
Hey, Bruiser, can you tell me 2 signs of heat stroke?
When you stop sweating, that's not a good sign.
Absolutely correct.
And the amount of urination is also something that's important. If you're
That
not
is
peeing
true.
at least 4 times a day, you're not drinking enough water.
Or if your pee is very dark yellow, you're not drinking enough water.
That is 616 Scapegoat lead jammer for the Real Athletes. 39 back there. Evie messing with Lightning McQueen. There is a successful star pass. That is Horlock now for the Fishnets and Tutus. Catching up fast to Scapegoat. Both jammers making it in, and no points up on the board.
Hey, Bruiser, you know what I saw this morning?
What did you see?
I saw somebody on skates with a can of Monster Energy drink. You know what happened?
What happened?
They spilled it. No skates and drinks. No skates and drinks. No skates and drinks. All caps 3 times. No skates and drinks.
I definitely spilled my food earlier. Let's see. That is D-Ray out as lead jammer. And the skater formerly known as Perfect. Skating as not. D-Ray's going to go ahead and call that off, putting up 2 points on the board, making it only a 9-point game.
EMS Prints and Pieces. Handmade, custom good, laser engraving, embroidery, direct-to-film transfers, and 3D prints for unique personalized creations. They're over in booth 23. They've got some really cool stuff.
Bones and Jackie Daniels out. Bones going to the outside, a little tumble in the back, but it is Jackie Daniels out as lead jammer. Bones with a nice little pop backwards, making it out of the pack. Now scoring. Jackie Daniels coming in nice and hot, hopping high with some high knees. He's going to go ahead and call that off, picking up all 4 points, but there is 3 points up on the board for, 2 points, 3 points, 2 points, 3 points for the Real Athletes. Now an 8-point game.
Fishnets and Tutus slowly closing that gap. Triple Eight makes protective gear. The deep cover helmets for Triple Eight provides unmatched technology and fit. Check them out over in P4 in the lobby.
Trinity is your lead jammer. There is a star pass for the Real Athletes. Up against a tough tripod in the front of the wall. Front of the pack, excuse me. Trinity also trying in the back. Trying to get a little bit of offensive help. Doing a great job staying in bounds. Really trying to take that shirt whip. And that's Yeti, that is the jammer for the Real Athletes. Trinity being recycled back on the outside. Yeti trying to get a little bit of offensive help. Both jammers trying really hard. These blockers are doing a great job. Trinity finds some space. Yeti quick to be on defense, holding Trinity from being able to take advantage of that lane. Nice slow pack right now. Both jammers really trying their hardest to find that hole. Blockers doing a great job of not giving in. I'm wondering if there was a little jammer on jammer action. So Trinity's being recycled back by Yeti. The baby is being eaten. And that is the end of the jam.
This is turning out to be a really low-scoring bout. This is over half over, and they're both still under just barely 30 points.
Yeah, and that was another 4 points that were up on the board for the Fishnets and Tutus, making it only a 4-point game.
That's a smaller gap than it was.
That's one scoring pass. That is Soccer Blue and Lightning McLinn. Soccer Blue out lead jammer. Lightning McLinn taking the star off the helmet, getting some offensive help, but also leaving behind some Tutu. No Tutu left behind. Oh, we're tied up. We're tied up.
Oh, that's a problem.
All right, things are happening.
I usually have problems when I wear a tutu, but not like that.
All right, now we're untangled.
If you have money questions, go see Storm Surge over at booth 14. She'll get your ducks in a row. She also has a bunch of little tiny ducks. Jamie Rosen, financial advisor for Edwin Jones, booth 14.
Score is 38 for Real Athletes, 26 for Fishnets and Tutus. D-Ray and Snot out on the jam line. Both jammers hitting the pack, trying to find that space. D-Ray up to the front on the outside, picking up lead jammer. Snot recycled out to the outside line. finding their way, pushing to the front. Beautiful offensive help, but also took you out a little bit. D-Ray coming back in. Nice little bean dip there, a little dip. And out picking up 4 points. Snots working their way through. D-Ray coming back in. Going left, going right. The walls are sticking together nice and tight right now, not giving the jammers a whole lot. Pack spreading out. Pack is forward. D-Ray making it out, picking up 4 more points. There is a star pass to number 66.
That's Booty Fett.
Booty Fett.
A shout out to the Real Athletes defense. They made D-Rex work for that.
D-Ray coming in, picking up 1 more point, making this a 3-point game. Real Athletes only leading with the score of 38-35, 11 and a half minutes left.
Hey, Bruiser, did I tell you I won a prize earlier?
What did you win?
I won an awesome bag of loot from Derby Laces, and there was some great stuff in there, and not all of it had anything to do with skating.
What'd you get?
I got a popcorn popper and 2 free T-shirts and a whole bunch of stickers.
Popcorn machine's pretty cool.
Yeah. Raffle tickets are only $1 and for kick-ass prizes, and all the money goes to charity.
Both jammers are out. Jackie Daniels doing a little bit of jammer on jammer action. 2 twos over the head. Both jammers down. The opposing jammer took off the cover and threw it. Jackie Daniels is putting it back on. Bones coming back through. Picking up some points. 4 points. Jackie Daniels reapproaching the pack. Dip, dot, dodge, dive. 1 leg out the back. Gets you 4 points. Still a 3-point game.
We've got a lot of skate gear sponsors here at the RollerCon this year. 187 Killer Pads, protective gear brand. From new recruits to world champs, 187 Killer Pads leads the track. And also Rydell Skates. From streets to parks, Moxie Skates empower every stride with style and strength.
And there's going to be an official review. I believe this is from the Fishnets and Tutus, with the jammer pulling off the other jammer's cover.
What's that? Just a reminder that the clock does not stop during these half-hour bouts, whether it's a team timeout, an official timeout, or an official review. The clock keeps ticking.
Who's going to the black and blue ball tonight?
I'm going.
You're going? I'm going.
Yeah.
Be there or be square.
Wah, wah.
If you love roller derby and you know it, clap your hands. If you love roller derby and you know it, clap your hands. If you love roller derby and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you love roller derby and you know it, clap your hands. Thank you. That'll be my last time for this RollerCon. My last game announcing this RollerCon.
You want to hear my RollerCon song?
Yes.
RollerCon rocks! Bam, 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 bam. RollerCon rocks! Bam, 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 bam. That's it.
That's it? All right, so it looks like the Fishnets and Tutus will win that official review, allowing them a power jam. This is going to put the Real Athletes Jammer in the box for 30 seconds.
In case you're wondering, what happened was the Real Athletes Jammer grabbed the star off the Fishnets and Tutus Jammer, and that's an illegal procedure.
And it looks like we're going to have a little jammer do-si-do. Trinity getting 2 penalties for not exiting the track the right way.
Whoops.
So a little jammer swap. Trinity will only have to serve as much time as Bones served. So Bones is out.
For the first penalty. The second penalty, she'll have to serve the whole thing.
That is true. That is correct.
And this will be a 2-minute jam. There will be no lead jammer on this one.
So let's see if Bones is able to extend this lead for the Real Athletes. So far, putting up 4 points on the board. Spinning around at the top, picking up 4 more. It looks like there's some blockers coming back on the track for the Fishnets and Tutus as well. There was only 2 blockers, so making it easier passes for Bones to get through. But now the only person we're missing is the jammer for Fishnets and Tutus. There has been a star pass from the Real Athletes. About 30 seconds left in the jam. That is number 316, Lily Gaskell, kinda. And there is a star pass for the Fishnets and Tutus as well. That's gonna be naughty. Let's see. 3, 2. Let's see. No more points put on the board, but that was a 16-point jam for the Real Athletes.
That makes it a 19-point gap. Still doable, but it's going to be a lot harder for Fishnets and Tutus to make that up.
And we're having an official timeout.
The Truck and Yaki food cart is over in the chill zone with delicious fresh Asian food. And the North Eats snack bar in the far corner has you covered all week long. Just a reminder for this year and next, for those of you who skate, please join events of your actual skill level. Do not play up, do not play down. Our biggest complaint at RollerCon is about skaters skating at the wrong level.
Lightning McQueen and Soccer Blue out on the jam line. Soccer Blue going out, Lightning McQueen going in. Soccer Blue is lead jammer, finding that space on the outside. Lightning McQueen trying to find space on the inside, but that's number 39 there. Evie giving them a little bit of trouble. There is a successful star pass to number 290. That's going to be Horlock. Soccer Blue decided to go ahead and call that off, keeping Fishnets and Tutus scoreless.
Rydell Skates. Get properly fit for your next pair of skates at the Rydell Skates booth. P1 in the lobby.
D-Ray on the outside. Scapegoat pushing their way through still. Having the Fishnets and Tutus doing a great job of recycling back in front and reforming. Scapegoat trying to get a little bit of offensive help while D-Ray is hit to the inside. Recycled back. Great pushing, pushing, pushing. Now having 2 blockers to get through. D-Ray just breaking some ankles on the outside. Picking up 3 points. Scapegoat being recycled back by number 41, Joliet Jane. D-Ray picking up 4 more points for the Fishnets and Tutus. Nice little skateboard push, easy through on the out, 4 on the board. There has been a successful star pass to Snot, or not. D-Ray is going to go ahead and pick up 3 more points and call it off.
I said, yes, you're right. What? You were asking if it was snot.
It's not.
It's not. It's not.
It's not snot.
It's not.
It's not snot.
It's not. Triple Eight has more Derby-specific gear than any other brand. Triple Eight has you covered. P4 in the lobby.
Gaskell and Horlock out on the jam line. Lily Gaskell getting some offensive help from the pivot up in the front of the pack, but there has been a successful star pass to Jackie Daniels.
This is a chance for Fishnets and Tutus to come back from behind. Can they do it?
And that is 4 points, making it a 3-point game again now.
One scoring pass could get Fishnets and Tutus the lead.
And that is a
There
lead
it is.
change.
With only 47 seconds left in the game.
Let's see. Oh, getting a nice whip there out and getting lead. It's going to end that jam, leaving the Fishnets and Tutus ahead for the first time in this game with 61 points to the Real Athletes 60.
Just a reminder, RollerCon rules state that if there's less than 30 seconds left at the end of the jam, there will not be another jam. Looks like they're going to go against the field there.
Nope, there's 2 seconds, or 1 second, I think, 5 seconds.
That's going to be mad. Although this is a good game.
And that is Bones as lead jammer out against Grimace. This is our first time seeing Grimace this game. Bones coming back in on a scoring pass, pushing the pack forward. Picking up 4 points. It's going to go ahead and have that be a lead change. Call it off, ending the game up 3 points.
Getting the lead back for the Real Athletes. A win by 3 points.
What a great game. Let's give it up for all these skaters.
Woohoo!
Let's give it up for our NSOs, our refs, our medics, our volunteers.
Everybody involved.
Everybody who puts this on. We only get to go to adult summer camp once a year, so thank you for everybody who puts in the work to get all of this done for everybody, because it is a lot of work and a lot of money and a lot of time. The one finite thing that we have is time. So thank you.
Should give it up to all the people in the stands, too. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Thanks for being here.
You guys make this happen as well. I'm your announcer, Hellbilly, sitting up here with...
Hit Me Brewston.
And she will hit you if you say it like that. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. It's been a great pleasure.
All right, I'll see you on the track.
I need to hear ya. Ah!
Hooked on a feeling.
All right, y'all. We are 6 minutes to Derby. Oh, doubles, please. What kind of feeling? I believe it. That you're in love with me. I'm gonna just hang right here. Okay. Yes, she is. It's a party up in here. Now let's bring it down. You guys are
Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga chaka.
And we're representing the tiny but mighty. It's not her. Well, I can't tell.
This next one goes out to the 3 Lions.
Can we please give it up for the track maintenance shoes right now? Road
Yes, maintenance shoes.
Toot! Toot to you.
Hey, howdy, hey, you guys. Welcome to the Amazons versus the Tiny Mighties.
We are so excited to have you here for our final bout of the 2026 RollerCon. Playing in black, the Amazons. 000 Booty Queen, 109 Bella Lebral, 1420 Lala Tabrona, 187 Killin Smalls, 20 Murda, 28 Glamazon, 314 Super Pie, 316 Lily Gaskell, 39 Edie, 41 Jane, 50 Scald Eagle, 507 Rachel Frodden, 51 Galian, 64 Sapo, 727 Hertrue Stein, 76 Queen Lusatifa, 811 Walt Hitman, 86 D, 89 Arrakis, and 999 KT Boom.
And in the yellow/gold, we have the Tiny Mighties. Starting off with 00 Secret Cervix. I can words like an adult. 008 Ham Wheezy. 06 Shortstop. 08 Party. 1220 Blue. 202 Tiger. 215 Bagogi. 221 Yeti. 24 Bourbon. 27 Carmen Electrac. 343 Trinity. 564 Flamingo. 6 Snot. 757 Small Fry. 775 Prim Reaper. 88 Cosmonito. Yeah? Nope. 89 Heart. 9 Neclera. 911 CT Scan. And 9999 Mange.
Okay. And right off from the front, the Amazon's taking a bit of a worm, or would you say that's an anaconda? Anaconda don't got none because they are being asked to reset. Get it? Because there's anacondas.
No, I got
in
it.
the
I didn't
Amazon?
miss it. I didn't miss it. Promise you that.
Okay.
Quick reminder while you're enjoying this amazing track at S1C1, tonight at the Black and Blue Ball, there will be no glass in the pool area at the Downtown Grand. See you there with no glass, just class.
Just class, no glass, and maybe some.
Not on the mic.
I know. Those of you.
Just sass.
Some sauce. Thank you, Mecca. Those of you listening online, y'all are missing out, but we still love you.
We miss you.
We miss you. 27, babes.
Don't forget, you guys, we still do have a raffle going. We will be calling raffle tickets at halftime, and there are wonderful raffle people with the tickets held up high that you can purchase raffle tickets from. Be sure to help support their charity of choice as well as win some really cool stuff. So, yeah.
Need to be present to win. Get your tickets.
Also, if you find yourself quite uncomfortable with that lack of back support, we still do have tickets available for the seats. It's going to be $15.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. I think this one's for real.
I do believe the next whistle starts the jam.
That last one was just a test.
Just a test. And there we go. Oh my goodness. The Tiny Mighty taking a play out of the Amazon's book. This time it was a worm.
Last time it was a worm.
It was an anaconda.
Fighting it through the pack, trying to make it through. That looks like Yeti. We've got Arrakis. Arrakis out front with that lead. Number 27 from the Tiny Mighties, Carmen Electrac in the hunt. Jammer races. It was cute though. Calling it off. It looks like no points picked up. But we are setting up for Jam 2.
And we got a shout out here for 187 killer pads worn by the most pros in the world. If you skate, you know why. Check out these Amazons and Tiny Mighties wearing 187 killer pads.
We've got 202 Tiger for Tiny Mighties, but it looks like we've got a lead with the Amazons with Lily Gaskill. Lily Gaskill trying to step over that apex, being sent and recycled by 775 Prim Reaper. Lily Gaskill's trying to fight through, but Tiger meeting up with the Amazons wall.
And Lily Gaskill busting through with lead and points now. Small Fry, your jammer in play for the Tiny Mighty. Personally, I prefer a large fry, but a small fry is better than no fry.
And we've just been informed that Small Fry is a part of Team Indigenous Rising.
Get it?
Who just had a documentary release, if I'm not mistaken. So be sure to check that out, you guys.
Rising Through the Fray, amazing documentary. And Small Fry out on initial. Less than 50 seconds left in Jam 2. Wow. Lily Gaskill giving us a little 1-2 razzle-dazzle, going through on a knee, calling it off, taking 7 points back to the bench.
And shout out to our sponsor, 888, where innovation meets impact. Protect your progression with the gear built to set you apart. 888.
All right, so we've just been informed that we're going to be doing raffle prizes throughout this game. So y'all get your raffle tickets ready, because if there's a little bit of a lull, we'll be looking at numbers, okay?
And you don't want to miss that. There are some awesome prizes still to be given. It looks like we've got Eagle with the lead for Amazons. And I want to say that's not Heart. Yes, that's not Heart.
That's not Heart. They're playing in Heart's number, but it's not
Not Heart.
We're not sure who is playing in Heart's number, but if somebody knows and wants to let us know. Okay, Bonita,
you, audience.
I want to say, okay, trusting yourself, Queen. That is Klein moonlighting for Heart. So we'll go ahead and switch it over to Klein.
It is questionable. The blocking technique was questionable, but cute nonetheless. Quick with the crossovers, trying to get some points, but calling it.
Now, I just have to give a shout out to Bugogi's outfit here. Representing like Mighty Mouse there.
Yeah.
With the little ears and the little, you know.
I love some throwbacks.
I love it.
I love it. It looks like we've got Arrakis back on the track, as well as Carmen Electrac. Second time matchup between these two.
Second time we're only in Jam 5. We're keeping this jammer list short, if you know what I mean.
No.
I don't know what I mean half the time either. And breaking through. Bourbon, now your lead jammer.
Party holding Arrakis. Ooh, Yeti getting the inside. Sending for the recycle. Carmen Electrac being recycled. Not that Arrakis is faring much better. The Tiny but Mighty showing that they are indeed mighty.
Put in the emphasis on the mighty, please.
And big emphasis on the mighty.
That is Carmen on the track. With lead and now 4 points on the board for the Tiny but Mighty. We have had an official star pass to Lala Torona for the Amazons.
And calling it, picking up 4 more points, leaving it a tie game. 8-8 for Amazons and Tiny Mighties.
All right, y'all, we have our first winner. We're looking for Doc. Doc, you've been a winner all weekend. A winner in my books, too. Doc, where you at? There's Doc. Doc's waving. That's not Doc. That's not Doc. It's not Sleepy or Dopey either.
Get out.
Okay, I know.
We've got Klein skating for the Tiny Mighties. And out front is Lily Gaskill.
Lily with that lead, but Klein out on initial.
Lily Gaskill calling it off after that recycle from 775. Prim Reaper holding it down on the blocker line.
Both these teams have amazing jerseys. If you need jerseys in your league, check out Derby Beast. Derby Beast jerseys built for Velcro, violence, and bad decisions. DerbyBeast.net.
I want to say that's Trinity. Trinity for Tiny but Mighty.
That sure is Trinity up against Scald Eagle. Scald Eagle with the lead.
Trinity trying to fight through getting the revolving blocking pack that is the Amazons. Trinity sent to recycle while Eagles got that 4 points up in the sky. Ooh, hopping and in. That's an initial.
Just a tiny little hop. Just a little tiny hop, but effective. Trinity now out.
It was cute, though.
Eagle spreading those wings to call up in the back hips. Woo, we got some Eagles in the nest tonight. 4 points to the Amazons. Personally, I think they should be the Amazonians, but it's the Amazons, not from the corporate evil corporation.
No.
Nobody's been sponsored tonight.
No.
Not there. S1 Track is, though.
Yeah, S1 Track sponsoring this track.
And also sponsored by Rydell Skates. Express yourself. Turn your dream skates into reality with Color Lab from Rydell Skates.
And it looks like we've got Sappho. Yes? Smito.
Cosmito, now your lead jammer. Cosmito's name for this jam should be Cosmito Ito. Just a little Ito. Cosmito now putting 4 points on the board for the Tiny but Mighty. A tiny point spread, if you will, in front of the Amazons. Oh, just kidding. We do have a tied game.
Ooh, and we also have a raffle.
Our next winner is Red Ticket 234-28749. Doc.
Doc, this
number
is the
5150.
Doc, okay, we do have an update on the raffle. If your friend is here, if you are friends of Doc, and Doc can text you a picture of that winning ticket.
Also,
We'll
how
give
many
it to
tickets
you.
they bought.
I know. Doc
Just for
has-
science.
Doc has 1,000 tickets, so good luck, girl. Good luck.
Fair enough, fair enough. I just want to know for science.
All right, Kiss is now the lead jammer. We have had a star pass for the Tiny Mighties.
Woo! Little bit of a doop-de-doop. We got 4 points up in the sky for the Amazons. Tiny but Mighty fighting through. Looks like we do have
That was a tiny little tornado there.
a
to get
tiny
through.
tornado, but with a tiny star pass.
Oh, and a tiny knock in the inside. Bourbon with the star.
Ooh, Yeti sending out El Raquis
Now-
on the outside and sets a recycle from Nakarada.
Yeti was not giving a tiny knockout.
No.
That's okay. It was effective.
Yeti sent to the inside. Picking up 4 points for the Amazons.
Yeti taking the mighty approach instead of the tiny approach.
I mean, does Yeti know any other way?
Doesn't need to.
There you are.
Oh, hey, there was a tiny lane on the inside track, and Bourbon found it.
How many puns on tiny can we do before it just sounds like sad?
I don't know. Hey, speaking about not being sad, where's Nerdy? Nerdy, Where you at, nerdy? Are you nerdy? I mean, I'm sure you are nerdy. You know nerdy? No, okay. Who's nerdy? And don't you all raise your hand. Everybody's nerdy. No, put your hands down.
Now ask for
Nerdy.
Spartacus.
I know, it's a name. Sorry. There's a name, nerdy. Wah, wah.
We've got
Okay.
Tiger on the track for the Tiny Mighties and Lily Gaskill on the track. Spoke too soon in the box for the Amazons. Tiny Mighty with possibly maybe a power jam. Definitely a power jam.
Oh, a power jam, but also we have a bit of a costume malfunction here.
With a wardrobe malfunction possibly too.
We will have a flip-flop power jam. Give a dog a bone. Oh, Lily Gaskill out of the penalty box and back on the track for the Amazons.
The officials are saying things that are important, that are about positioning. I missed it though. So in the meantime, we do have an initial pass for Lily Gaskills, which makes this a 2-minute jam.
2-minute jam.
Why isn't anyone excited about that? Is it because it hurts?
Oh!
No! It was pretty.
Two penalties for Lily Gaskill. Tiger, your sole jammer on the track. Just over 30 seconds left in this jam.
Ooh, trying to push a pass. The Amazons making it past Rachel Rotten's hips. One more set of hips, mayhaps, from number 28, Glamazon, also an announcer.
We have a mighty bridge being formed. However, it is collapsed. Party working hard to keep Galian at bay.
Tiger taking the inside, and Lily Gaskill's giving us a cute little, just a little thriller. Just
a little thriller. Also reminding everyone to take up space. And when you are an Amazon, you could take up quite a bit of space on that track.
This is true.
3 points awarded to the Amazon, 6 points to the Tiny Mighty.
Shout out to Skate Good Derby. Custom roller derby jerseys available in 8 different cuts and 6 lengths, worn across 4 continents and trusted by 17 World Cup teams. Skate Good Club.
I also heard they make you skate good. I think it's because you look good.
That was a mighty run out there by Trinity. Trinity, now your lead jammer. Scald Eagle. Ah! Out on initial.
Trinity cooking with the dips and dives, making it through, picking up 4 points. Ooh. Wow.
The secret cervix is out. No secret no more. We got some mighty power behind that cervix. Push, honey, push.
I'm just going to be speechless. That's okay. Just going to be speechless.
Some moments are just worth a moment of silence. 12 points on the board there by Trinity. 4 points by Scald Eagle. 1 point in between these teams. It can't be any tinier.
No, it really can't, honestly.
It can't be tinier. We don't do half points.
We don't do half points.
That would be half a headache if we did.
I remember when minor penalties were a thing. Tasmanito on the track for Tiny Mighty.
Up against Sappho for the Amazons.
Second time matchup between these two. And we've got Murdo with the ears too.
My goodness, Cosmito really trying to work through a forest of just Amazon players right now.
Murda and D. A D Murda, if you
Those
will.
are some strong trunks keeping Cosmito at bay.
And then they have the nerve to be fun people. So there's that.
But Cosmito found the path. Gets out as lead. No, not as lead.
Oh, Murda's being held at bay. That's going to be by Bugogi. And one other blocker doing the darn thing.
Now Cosmito is awarded lead.
Savo just storming through this Tiny Mighties, but sent to the outside by number 06, shortstop. All the way back we go. Mighty Mouse and shortstop. Queen Lucia Tifa going, you know what? I can take one out for you. One's fine. I got this. Sent all the way back to turn 3. Cosmonito up against that. That is not a blocker wall I ever wish to meet. That's scary.
That is a force nightmares.
That's the scary trees.
I also love that Murda is also wearing ears.
Yeah.
What type of animal is? It's not a giraffe. They're little white.
Giraffe
ears.
has ears.
What? But that's a big booty. That's a big booty, honey. It's a bear. It's a polar bear. Roar. A polar bear. Roar. In the Amazon. Hey, listen.
Are you going to tell a polar bear no? Because I'm not.
If the polar bear wants to go to the Amazon, he can go to the Amazon. My goodness. Hey, y'all. 6 points to the Tiny Mighty, 4 to the Amazons. You know what that is? It's a lead change.
That means you should be hydrating.
Yes, okay. I'll join you.
I can't because I don't know where my bottle is. Take my advice. I'm not using it. And we've got Arrakis on the track for the Amazons. Carmen Electrac on the track for the Tiny Mighties. Fourth time meetup. If I'm wrong, someone can correct me.
Arrakis with the lead.
Ooh, with the toe stops. Because why do we use wheels? You don't need wheels.
Wheelie?
Wheelie. We've got Alakis going from lane 1 to lane 4, bringing it out in lane 1, but not uncontested from Party.
So sneaky of
So
an inside
sneaky.
pass there.
If you get hit by Party, is it a party foul?
Oh, party foul. Only if it's done illegally.
This is true. We've got Bourbon fighting through the revolving pack that is just beautiful as it is scary. Evie heading up that pack. Too low.
Get low. I don't know if there's ever too low.
I mean, I'm not that tall, so I assume that there is a too low. Nakrata sent to the box.
That was a directional call there.
The last 30 seconds of this 2-minute jam. All the way back goes Bourbon. I mean, his back is legally allowed. And Bourbon engages.
It is important to recycle to keep the Amazon, preserved.
Yeah, you have to
So, I
recycle for the
understand.
Amazon.
Yeah.
They're nature's lungs.
Nature's lungs.
Ooh, too low. Bourbon trying to make it through and brought back by Joliet Jane.
Arrakis
Same.
through. Oh, giving us a bit of an Amazon cry there. 12 points headed back to the bench. And guess what that means?
What?
It's a legion. And I would say quite a mighty lead change too. 12 points there in that last jam.
I mean, they just keep going back and forth with the points. I'm just here to fangirl.
Wow.
We've got Lily Gaskills with the star for the Amazons and Not Heart Klein with the star for the Tiny Mighties. And it looks like that's going to be a power jam.
Power jam.
We remind people they can still get those.
Is this game super fun for you? Would you like some back support? We still have seats available in the stands.
Come join the cool kids.
Come join the cool kids. Okay, just fly.
Climb through four on the board.
Ooh, beautiful evasion maneuver, but sent out by number 2-8.
That's Glamazon. You're a Glamazon. You're the one.
Okay. Just run through it. Lily Gaskills with a fast beat. Line calling it, because, I respect that.
Hey, y'all. We have another winner.
We have another winner. That's going to be Boba Threat.
Where's Boba Threat?
Boba Threat?
Boba Threat.
Boba Threat. Ticket number 137641. You got a Riptide certificate.
Boba Threat. Tiger lining up against Scald Eagle. It's a bit of an animal jam here. Roar.
One more time.
Roar.
And now for the birds. Speaking of birds, we've got Eagle with the lead. Eagle bouncing through, getting sent out by Party? Shortstop. I saw a number and went with it.
I see shortstop.
Yes.
Shortstop. Really, really. Just all over the track. And I'm surprised you didn't see shortstop because shortstop was there and then they were there and then there. And
it was too fast. It's
Just
kind of like glitch in the Matrix. I can't catch up. I can't keep up. You're asking a lot from a mere human.
did last night even happen?
It didn't.
Scald Eagle putting an additional 4 points on the board. And look at that. Summon and you got it. It's shortstop now. Oh, no, it's
Secret Cervix.
Shh. Jamming for Tiny Mighty. My apologies. I do believe that was Secret Cervix that was hopping around there.
Yes.
Yeah.
See?
Wasn't shortstop's like, what are
I
you
just saw a
talking about?
tiny double number that started with a 0 and hope for the best.
It was impressive. Tell me your secret. Cosmito back on the line for the Tiny Mighty.
With Sappho for the Amazons. Sappho fighting through with the fast feet. While there is a recycle on Cosmito from Queen Luzia Tifa.
Queen Luzia being met there. I was going to say, Queen Lucitiva working with 616. Unfortunately, we don't know who 616 is.
But you're doing great.
616, you got this. 616, once again, recycling. If any fans of 616 is out there for the Amazons, let us know.
Ooh, fighting off. Fighting a bit too hard. Sappho sent to the box.
Hey now, play nice.
Play nice. Cosmonito with the power jam.
Gotta take care of your tinier friends there. Don't be
And
playing
tapping.
too rough.
So that's going to be a power start but for the Tiny Mighties with the score sitting at 59-46 with a differential of a number 13. Yeah, I only failed English this year, not math.
Yeah. Carmen Electric back on the track for the Tiny Mighties, starting this power jam.
Oh, look, a forest appeared.
A forest.
That's not a nice forest.
Can Carmen Electric find the path through the forest? The forest is moving rapidly in the
forest
front.
is moving rapidly.
I think we should petition for this game to be switched to the sequoias versus the shrubberies.
Well, that's not really fair to all the other tall trees.
But I mean, the sequoias are pretty tall.
That's true.
They're pretty
That's
tall.
true. That's true.
Redwoods?
I'm sure there's a biologist out there that could tell us which
My
one's taller.
sister will be schooling me later.
There we are. We've got D heading up that powerful wall, being head up with 1420, Lala Trebrona, and Evie.
Evie.
It's a cute name, but the holding there, I'm scared.
Tiny Pokemon. Glamazonic player.
You can be
on
anything.
Derby. I know, right? You could like large it up.
Yeah, be anything.
Yeah.
Sappho with that lead. Coming up against Prim and Yeti. Fighting through, trying to make it through, trying to fight past Mighty Yeti's inverted stop because it couldn't be me. coming on through, meeting up with Prim, which sounds so cute. And then you add Reaper, and it's like, oh, I see.
Prim Reaper causing havoc there, trying to give a bit of an assistance to Karma Electric.
We've got Nakrara heading up, helping with the pack. Prim doing the one-on-one. Okay, we just skate backwards. That's cool.
Okay,
I'm fine with that. I like to see it.
We don't have them.
Cool story, bro.
Feeling stuck in Derby? Want to be amazing like these Amazons and Tiny Mighties? Reach your next level with personalized on-skates coaching at rollerderbycoaching.com.
We've got we don't have Bourbon starting off with the star. We had Bourbon starting off with the star. Now we have Klein with the star.
That was quite a fast star pass there.
And call.
Araki saying no.
I like the maneuver, though. I appreciate the maneuver.
You know, why not? Why
Yeah.
not?
Little over 2 minutes left in this half, which means we still have raffle tickets available.
Get your
last
raffle
chance.
tickets. This is your last chance. You know you wanna.
As another announcer said, my fellow procrastinators, lend me your ears. We need to make more money for NPR.
You
we
know
need
they
to
need
keep
it.
them.
You know they need it
I mean, think of all the fun things we've learned from NPR.
so much. Shortstop has learned how to take lead in this jam and has done it successfully. Lily Gasco out on initial.
Shortstop running into the pack and tapping. 2 points picked up.
2 points awarded to the Tenemanies. Just a demure 2 points, you know, just 2. I'll take 2. Just kidding. We all know how hard those points are to get.
Right, though.
Scald Eagle once again up against Trinity. Scald Eagle pushing that pack, stretching it up in the front.
Now for the birds.
And there we go. Scald Eagle now with that lead. And Trinity out on initial.
We've got Queen Lucia Tifa and 616, but all right, just going to get the points and call.
Once again, 616. We see you out there. We just don't know who you are. So you're playing great. We also had another mysterious player on the Tiny Mighty team. That's 222. Cool story, brew. Now we have you on our list. You're on a list.
Not that list.
This list.
Thank you.
Scapegoat.
I would like to give us an assist to our producers down there. We've got Medieval and Hit Me Brewston helping us out with all the names we don't know.
Thank you.
We love all of our fellow announcers.
My eyes, thank you. Saba with the lead, however.
We got Klein. Not quite reaching the pack before it being called off, and that's halftime.
Oh my goodness.
All right, we have one more raffle item to give away. That's going to be a pair of skates. So get your tickets together. This is a blue ticket. Well, hot damn. Rissa, this is yours, Rissa. This is not the only thing you've won today. So you're super lucky. So Rissa, be sure to hit up raffle so you can get your things.
Rissa just won Monarch Skates, where champions reign, built for performance, designed for every skater. Step into premium quality at monarchskates.com.
So we do still have some other prizes. We'll be calling it throughout the half. Keep your ears open and tickets out. Thank you, refs and Tiny Mighties and Amazons for doing this for us. We appreciate it. We needed the time. And it looks like it's just me and Psychosomatic since Rolene decided to be a star. But now we have Benita.
Can I
Hi,
join
Benita.
you? Is that okay?
Welcome. Yeah, do it.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah,
Is it
go
okay?
ahead.
Okay.
This is Lakita Benita. She's going to be helping us out.
Hi, thank you. Hey, who is that? That is Karma Electric! Out first, picking up lead for the Tiny Mighties.
And we've got Arrakis trying to make it through, just trying to find a way.
Tiny Mighty leap there in that apex corner, getting 4 points for the Tiny Mighties, Karma Electric. Just jumping for fun out there.
Might as well. Might as well. If I could jump, I'd jump for fun. We have Arrakis trying to make it through that. Not Booty Queen. But Bagogi's in that pack too. Bagogi and Cool Story, bro.
12 points so far for the Tiny Mighties as they are tipping away one tiny bit by bit. Now just 3 itty bitty points between these two teams.
Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
Did you have an amazing RollerCon? Rub crud on your fucked up muscles and joints. Quit crying. Keep playing. Check out www.musclecrud.com.
Can I get the tiny mob back? Because that was awesome. It's like the anthill mob. That was fun. We've got shortstop onto the track for Tiny Mighties.
Lily Gaskell out for the Amazons.
Jammer races.
Dun, dun,
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bye.
Get low, get through. 4 points. Oh, and we have a lead change. It's a lead change.
I mean, Lily Gaskill with the flips and the flies and the nothing but toe stops. Do it again.
My eyes don't know where to go.
My eyes don't know where to go.
It's action everywhere, but some of the action is tall and some of the action is tiny.
Wait, I
and
got
my
this.
eyeballs are like.
I got a pointer. I got this.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
I wish I had mine because then maybe I could follow the action.
Yeah,
better.
it helps. Got this from Light Candies, another one of our sponsors.
They're so fun.
Yeah.
You know what else is fun? A 1 point difference in this score.
Just make
1 point. Oh, Medieval, I see you. Whistle blows. We're back at it. Trinity with the star for the Tiny Mighty. Sappho for the Amazon.
Sappho trying to make it through 911 CT scan. And being headed off in the front by Small Fry from Arizona. Trinity in the hunt. Lucia Tifa and everyone just knocking down people. You know, they're not a problem if they're not standing and upright. And it looks like 3 points picked up by the Tiny Mighties and 4 points picked up by the Amazons. So now it's a 2-point game in the other direction.
Wow. Is that another lead change?
If we have to keep hydrating after every lead change, eventually.
We're gonna be so hydrated.
I'm going to need the little Momo's room.
I like that. Did you miss me?
I did.
Oh.
Great dancing. That was great.
Thank
That was
you.
fun to watch.
You know, just living my Beth life.
Beth life.
Mm. Hey, it's
Eagle down.
Whoa.
Eagle down.
Oh no! Cosmito dropped a bomb on you, baby!
Deforestation.
Out with a lead, cutting down those trees!
Cosmanito.
My goodness, just running with it, or rather, rolling. Wow.
Do it again. I didn't miss it. I just want to see it again.
That was fantastic.
That was amazing.
8 points to the Dynamiters.
I wish style points were a thing.
Oh, style points would be amazing. Speaking of tiger style, tiger bringing it with that cute little, bottom piece there.
Okay. Beautiful.
Arakis, though, going for the artistic skating
Artistic
points.
skating
Yeah.
points.
Points for the lead there, too. And we do have a star pass for Tiny Mighties.
Looks like we got Carmen Electrac. Oh, it was beautiful.
Wow.
And we got a pose.
If I didn't know better, I would say Arakis was playing in the Glamour Shot game earlier, That was just
Yes, glamour shot.
fashion.
I thought Alakis was going to do a kip up, and I was like, in skates? Amazing.
You know,
Okay, cool, because it looked like you were.
you have to get past the paywall for that.
I didn't realize I had to be a premium
You have to
subscriber.
subscribe. Get on the
Premium
Patreon.
subscriber.
3 points awarded to the Amazons as we go into Jam 7. We got Trinity back on the track up against Rachel Rodden.
Ooh, not rotten is that skating. That's going to be a lead for the Amazons. That's nice. Oh, that's not Rachel Rotten. Rachel Naughton?
Rachel Naughton. It's Shira. There we go. Thank you, producers.
If you didn't know in the audience, you're also now producers. There goes your announcer credit. There you are.
My eyes, thank you. Trinity out with 4 points on the board for the Tiny Mighties. Shira currently with 4 points, and as I say, 4 more on the board for the Amazons.
Oh, that was impressive. Let's do it again. We'll have to do a recycle, so there's a possibility it could happen again. Again. We've got Shira trying to fight past Klein. Identity theft is not a joke.
Besides Hart's jersey, what else has Klein taken?
I don't
the
know.
Falls. Oh no! That's Shira going to the penalty box. But if Shira is moonlighting for Rachel Rodden, then Rachel Rodden should get the penalty, and she
that's
be able to play. Trinity says no.
That's what Derby Beast meant by doing see. Trinity coming on through, doing the revolving pack, now hosted by Monge. Ooh, and that's the natural conclusion of this jam.
2 minutes. From here, it just flew by. I don't think that's the case on the track.
No. But it looked great.
It looked fantastic.
Want to roll quick? Think quick bearings from Rydell, where precision meets performance. Quick bearings.
This is going to be a power start for the Tiny Mighties.
Shortstop knowing exactly what to do with that power stop. Start, not stop. Power stop if it's shortstop.
If shortstop takes a shortcut, is that just a cut?
A tiny one.
A tiny one. A paper cut.
Ouch.
We've got Shira fighting through the Tiny Mighty pack and getting some assistance from number 4-1, Joliette Jane.
JJ, if you know.
I don't. But it's
know.
nice meeting you. Ooh, taking that inside. Shortstop picking up 4 points.
The shortest part of the track, if you will.
It's just the part of the track at this point.
Ooh, trip up. Tripping hazard isn't in this game.
No, but I do believe that's party getting a party foul.
Party foul.
Bow, bow, wow, wow.
Shout out to our sponsor, 888. Upgrade your safety with Derby driven innovation. 888 and 888.com.
Oh, look at this. It's like we're doing a bit of a do-si-do here right off the jam line. Scald Eagle playing up against
Casmito.
Casmito.
Okay.
Eagle in flight.
Ooh, okay, killing it, Smalls. Love to see it.
And that's a pile up on turn 4. A very fabulous pile up, but a pile up nonetheless. And that's not just because Glamazon's there.
I think Murda was just doing a bear attack. Just brr.
I mean, polar bears are the most.
Polar bears are
Yeah.
quite.
Oh, they're fighting. Fighting.
Oh.
Gaskill's got down there. I'm short and I can't get that low.
And this is going to be a power jam for Casmito. Casmito barely making it past Murda.
Second power jam we've seen recently for the Tanametis.
This is true.
Keeping that score lead, however, dropping the tiny. We're starting to get to see a mightier score difference here.
True. Lily Gaskell's fighting everyone to get through, to help Eagle. Eagle is through. Eagle picking up 4 points. I sound like a CB radio. If you know, you know.
Eagle over. But it's not over. We still have 23 seconds of this jam.
That was a no-no whistle. That leaves Casmito without a pivot. Little under 15 seconds left in this jam. You gotta fight till the end. Fight through the murder.
Murder bear. That is a polar bear, isn't it? Murder bear.
I mean, that's the most violent of the bears.
Nice. Wow. Photo finish there by Skull Eagle. Just a little slip and slide.
And
Very
we've
nice.
got one more raffle prize. It is a Derby Elite roller skates.
Plates.
Plates. Sorry.
Ooh, roller derby elite plates. By the way, raise your hand if you are going home with some really good merch this year.
You know who's going?
Yeah, we are. Thank you to all of our sponsors and our merches this year.
You know who's going home with really good merch?
Who?
Risa.
Risa. 3. Hey, you got to.
I'm not saying I'm friends with Risa, but if you're friends with Risa.
I saw it and I wasn't up here for the last 2. Blue up against Sapo.
Sappho Blue.
Sapo Blue.
I mean, there's a Sacre Bleu.
I like it. I'll take it. A tiny difference, if you will.
All right, we've got Blue fighting through the pack. Blockers holding it down. Blockers trying to give assists, but it looks like we're going to have a recycle behind
That's
Booty
Booty
Queen.
Queen. If Booty Queen is royalty, do you have to bow down to the booty?
Yes.
All right.
Bow down, Booty.
Bow down to the booty.
We've got Sappho trying to fight to get to the front of the pack. D sending someone to the inside because it's easier to fight when there's one less someone. Speaking of which, that's the jammer. That's Blue. And Sappho through for that initial.
1 minute and 20 seconds to get that lead. No.
No initial.
You got through, but you didn't get the lead. Try again.
Or just try for points. Either way, it works. Tiger Naklara and Bagogi, or Mighty Mouse, holding up Sappho, trying to make it through the front. Only 2 people, but that is the most active wall. Come on, Tidy Mighties.
A tiny but definitely a mighty wall there. Wow. Not easy at all. Sappho now through with 4 points. We did have a star pass right at the end. Small fry.
Small fry.
For a small portion of time.
Small portion of time.
Yeah.
Roll faster, skate smoother, and keep your wheels spinning longer with TSG and Better Bearings. When you get home, check them out at betterbearings.com.
We've got Klein and Arrakis. I don't know why I rolled the non-existent R in Klein, but I did. So here we are. Klein with the lead.
No, wait a minute now. It says tacos. Tacos.
What did I
with the
say?
lead. You said Klein, but
Help
the board
me.
says tacos.
I'm trying my best.
I want tacos now.
Yeah, that's fair. Wow, Klein's just stealing all the identities.
That jam brought to you by tacos, apparently. 4 points to the Tiny Mighties. Tiny tacos, if you will.
Taquitos.
Taquitos. Those aren't tacos. Those are, I guess, yeah. Wow, you just opened my mind. Now, if only I could open my mouth and eat a taco, because I'm hungry. Oh, thank you to our fam at home, also producing for us.
Love it.
There we go.
Shirel.
We now have Shira's name fixed. Shira Rotten? Was that
Shira Rotten. That's what I'm
Shira
going
Rotten.
with. She Rotten?
Shout out to the scoreboard operator for being on this. And yes, tacos, our chat was informing us that Klein sometimes also plays as tacos. And, you know, why not?
You know, like in Game of Thrones where they go like your name and then all your titles? I think Klein needs that.
Look at this mighty high five. Hey now. Hey now. Don't be mean. Lily Gasco up against shortstop. They were trying to do a mighty high five, but then it was 5 seconds to Derby and woo. Hey shortstop. Oh no.
Oh, both no pass, no penalty.
No.
So guess what that means?
Oh my goodness. Shortstop is getting a well, no, wait a minute. What's going on here? I thought I saw a track cut there.
No,
but no,
both
they
are no
didn't.
pass, no penalty.
Yep, both of them no pass, no penalty.
So you know what that means?
If you don't succeed, try again.
No, it's a 2-point jam.
Well, that too.
2-point jam. Two
yeah.
2-minute jam.
Yeah, 2 minute
Yeah,
jam.
2-minute jam.
But now they're gaining points.
Well, if you want to play at home, you can start a Kegel. It's good for you.
Those are good for you. And if you can everyone do Kegels?
Yeah. I assume.
Oh, I don't know. Now everyone is secretly doing Kegels.
I know I can. Shortstop re-entering the pack, fighting across D, making it out. But I want to say that's Evie.
Ooh. Shortstop giving us a little bit of a spinneroo there.
Love to see
stay
it.
in track. Breakdancing, if you will.
Breakdancing. Break it down. Lily Gaskill sent back. This recycle headed up by Yeti. D coming all the way back. I like D's skirt. It's cute. It's cute.
Oh, she heard that.
Yes, get it.
Ooh, I like what's underneath the skirt.
Hey.
What?
Got a partner. Be respectful.
I like the player.
Yes.
Okay, whatever. Oh.
All right. Bye, Lily. Lily picking up those 4 points. Shortstop not to be deterred, coming by, trying to get past number 3-9. Evie.
16 points to the Tiny Mighties. Hey, shortstop. Ain't nothing short about that.
Not at all. Not at all. A sweet spot, if you will.
Wait a minute. Do you hear that music?
I hear music.
Wow.
That ref's got a cute skirt, too.
I have this feeling that I'm going to want to jump.
Really?
Just a little.
Me too.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
Well, Skull Eagle has the lead right now, and Tiger is out on initial. Perhaps we'll see some jumping in this jam.
I mean, beggars can't be choosers, but if you're asking me, love to see it. That was a little hop. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ah, the vibes.
Oh.
But if you do want to hear some good DJing, we do have the black and blue coming up.
We
So,
do. We
think
do
about
have
that.
Black and blue. Oh. Oh, I love that. We're checking to make sure everyone's okay. Now we're back up. Eagle is through with a twisty loop and 4 points on the board. Additional 4.
Eagle coming up to the tiny but mighties. Everybody getting low. We've got Nakarada. We got Trinity. We've got a tiny mob. Things are happening.
It's happening.
And we're calling it.
If you know what I mean. And jump. Jump. There you go. Jump. Good job, Bourbon. Jump.
No, Arrakis is playing along too.
Oh, good job, Arrakis. Thank you.
We sucked other people into our shenanigans.
Dun, dun, dun. So good. Hey, it's raining tacos up against Arrakis. And tacos for you, and tacos for you, and tacos for Klein with the lead.
Or tacos with the lead.
Tacos with the lead.
Klein, first of their name, also known as tacos, also known as heart. Beautiful.
Jump. Jump. Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. I saw you played in Canada.
We've got Sappho and there's Cosmito.
I think it is.
Donde?
They're getting so low. It's
Oh,
oh no.
pool.
Not a tornado.
Oh, the tiny but mighties are stuck in the mighty Amazons.
It was a revolving door.
Oh.
And they got trapped in it.
Sad.
I've been there.
What?
It just gets scary, those big doors. Cosmito, though, out on initial. Let's burn it all.
And for my FBI agent that's listening, we just mean the establishment, not the real thing. Just, you know,
I
the
don't think the
institution
FBI
of
wants
it.
to hear that either.
No, they don't hear that either.
It's Scapegoat up against Trinity. I love it.
And it looks like Trinity's being sent to the box, so this is a power jam.
Power jam for the Amazons.
The Amazons with a fast pack. Evie and Lily Gaskill clearing the way. Yeti not to be deterred.
Scapegoat out with initial.
Beautiful
The
fight,
lead,
though.
The speed and everything they need to put some more points on the board.
I love you.
I love you too.
Scapegoat getting some assistance from Killing It. Smalls trying to get past. I want to say that's Party. That is. Trying to get past Party and Small Fry.
not from the 90s. Hi, Trinity. Welcome back, boo.
Scapegoat's just gonna close it.
Hey, look, once again, it's a tiny lead difference between the Tiny Mighties and Amazons.
Just two.
And there you have it. We have a timeout, which you know what that means. It's time to dance. You can really dance. Let me see you dance. You too.
Shout out to our sponsor, S1, for this amazing C1 challenge track. Give it up for S1. Proud sponsor of RollerCon 2026.
And this track. And it looks like we've got a prize. This is for the MVP pass for next year.
Ooh, it's a blue ticket.
Blue ticket. It looks like this is for Scratch.
Where's Scratch?
Ticket number, whoa, can't read. 826558. Free MVP pass for next year, Scratch.
Oh my goodness. I think we just switched sports.
Rodeo.
See the horse ride a skater?
Yahoo.
Yeah.
So who gets lead?
I'm not sure.
It's kind of like polo. You ask like who's doing the work, the horse or the rider?
Well, I mean, Bald Eagle is technically in front
Both
of
are
the
lead.
tiger. Oh, both are lead. I love this for you. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all.
I'm actually a little scared for you
Okay,
now.
dismount safely. Safely. Safer. Safe.
Hey.
Everyone's a winner when you're safe. Speaking of which, shout out to Safe Skate.
If you need a walk back or a walk to the game tonight, be sure you call Skate Safe.
Call Skate Safe. They'll keep you safe.
Speaking of safety, make sure you check out the deep cover helmet from 888. Provides unmatched technology and it fit options. 888 deep cover helmet.
And it's a tie.
Wow.
143 to 143.
Does that mean we have to hydrate?
Yes.
Mm.
Take my advice. I physically can't use it.
Delicious.
And we've got Carmen Electrac and Arrakis.
Arrakis now with the lead. Oh my god. And just
Take
showing
it to
off
the
a
gun
little muscle.
show.
Arrakis has been to the gym working on that fitness, and we are the witness.
Yes. We've got 999. Katie Kaboom.
Katie Kaboom.
And Murda holding it down in the blocker pack.
Hey, a star pass has happened to tacos. A delicious star pass, if you will.
Smalls has got it. Hey, get it, Savo. We've got Cosminito.
Up against
Cosmito.
Sappho. It's the O Jam. Oh. Cosmito out with the lead.
Sappho in the hunt with that initial. Ooh, beautiful juke to the outside coming on through. That was nice.
Out there, Evie had that lead or that lane and was going to take Cosmito out. Oh wow!
Yeah.
Come on now, you got it. Oh.
One more time.
Try it.
One more time. They got a time clock to keep too.
Hey, look, it's Scapegoat out there against Shortstop.
Shortstop trying to use the outside lane. Scapegoat in between Yeti and Monge. Monge. There's a little cape I can't see. It's cute. Scapegoat trying to make through Prim Reaper, not making it easy, and it looks like that is a lead for Shortstop. Woo! Nothing but edges. Yeti, and then Party, and then Out, and then Recycle.
Mighty knock there by Prim Reaper.
Prim Reaper with the assist for Shortstop.
All right. Shortstop taking a short look at the refs to make sure that the 4 points were awarded. Just a little stop there. Just
So it wasn't shorted.
Are those mine? Or yeah, didn't want to be shorted.
Didn't want to be shorted.
Don't shortstop.
Well
Oh
played.
my goodness. Y'all, do you see this?
Yeah.
A tie game.
A tie game.
Less than 1 minute to go.
Again.
In the entire game.
Oh, it looks like we're gonna be graced.
Wow.
Be graced by the final song. If you've ever been to the hangar, you know that this is the song.
Scald Eagle on the line up against Tiger, but we do believe we have an official review on the track. Look at all those O's. Thank you, officials. You put the O in official.
So once we know something, you'll know something.
Secrets.
Hey! Give it up for RollerCon 2026!
The official review is a timeout. It's over. Thank you.
So that you can reflect on all the fun you've had this year and all the fun you're going to have next year by coming back.
We've got Eagle and we've got Tiger. Eagle going for the inside. Tiger going for the outside. Well fought. Spins and dips. Making it through Bourbon. Popping through Mighty Mouse.
Eagle now with that lead.
With the lead.
Both teams standing to see how this is going to end. Tiger out on initial.
Skull dipping and taking one. And it looks like that's going to be a power jam.
A power jam for Tiger. The clock has run out. We are running all on Derby vibes now in this last jam.
2 minute jam. 2 minute jam.
2 minute jam. Oh my goodness. 1 minute and just about 10 seconds left on the clock.
We've got Tiger fighting through. Woo, doing a little spin dip, but too much of a spin, so it looks like we're going to get a jammer swap.
Flip-flop power jam. Eagle released with 50 seconds left on the clock.
50
Tiger
seconds
back in the box.
50 seconds of, let's see, what kind of time is this going to be?
Bulgogi attempting to keep Eagle at bay, but Eagle has left the nest. 4 points on the board for the Amazons. 31 seconds left.
Eagle just looking around, just surveying, if you will, scouting, as Eagles do.
Soaring.
Eagle being
absorb.
Wow, look at those.
Swim.
Look.
Swim, Eagle.
That wing spread. Oh my goodness. Watch out there.
Ooh, reformed. Bourbon wanted no part of that. Oh, Tiger coming through. Picking up points.
4 more points on the board.
And spinning.
Insane.
How? If you've been keeping up with World Cup, I guess we got a draw here, y'all.
Wow. I don't know. Will this be one more jam or will this be football rules? And leave it at a tie. Let's see here.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. It's an official
My
timeout.
goodness. Okay, you guys. An official
timeout.
Don't go celebrating yet.
What shall this mean?
Here's the part where you do the Kegels. Are you ready? You just gotta tighten it up. Here we go. Tight. Tight. Squeeze. Otherwise, you can't hit those notes, you know.
You can't. Something's got to give.
Something's got to squeeze. And that one's just out of this stratosphere.
Oh. What does this mean?
Well, that means
that's it.
That is the final score.
That is the final
awarded
score.
to the Amazons. 163 to 159. Congratulations to the Amazons. Great game, Tiny Mighties. Thank you all for being here this year and for tuning in online. We're happy to have y'all.
Thanks for tuning in online, you guys. And this looks like this will bring RollerCon convention part to a close, but we can still see you all at the Black and Blue.
Aww. Where's all my donut fans? Princess Donut fans.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah?
Stay together.
Yay. Oh, get lower! Lower! Make them
low!
work.
Murda!
Murda says not today.
Not today.
Not today.
How many games has Murda been in today?
Now, if you are here in Vegas with us now and you are just like, the party can't be over, you're right, it's not over. We have the Black and Blue Ball tonight.
This is true.
At the downtown ground.
Hey.
So show up in your finest black and blue or whatever you have left after this week that's hopefully clean.
It's got to be clean.
If
Please be
not,
clean.
I mean, we'll still let you in.
Please be clean.
Yeah. But it's been real. Thank you all. My name's Rolene.
My name's Mokomoto, and we are joined by Lokita Bonita and Psychosomatic. Thank you guys for spending your time with us. We really appreciate you being here and on stream. Y'all have a good one. Stay fabulous.